Hello, hello. It is time again. How? Yes. That is really how? How were you two so fast? Fucking Sonic over here. Hello, co-anime girls. Hello, Saint. How is it? How is it? As you can see, today I wanted to talk about Coyote Lovely. He's someone I've been very interested in ever since Ja brought him up. You know, always the good old argument of, you know, I might have been bad with Cindy, but at least I have not been as bad as Coyote Lovely. And then while I covered Serfu, he also came up multiple times, so I'm really excited to go over him. So first, of course, we look at his channel. We have him on an indefinite hiatus, need to get milk, back sometime later. Oh, I wonder why. I wonder. What could be the reason? Probably because he's been known, you know, as a bit of a predator hunter. And he had a very interesting way of getting information, you know. Namely flirting and sexting with Safu, for example. Quite the interesting technique. So then we will sadly look at a video that's been archived from Hopeless Peaches, because it has the most information, and then the accountability call with Lio. But first let's see what he had to say for himself. So 2 years ago, his last message was, so I'm sure you all are aware of what happened. I just get to the point so as not to waste your time or mine. What I did was wrong. I don't dispute this. I will not attempt to defend or justify it anymore, because it shouldn't be defended or justified. Hi, Len! And hello, Killjoy, when you do the honeypot and get honeypotted. Honey on everyone. And hello, random web user. I've removed my Twitter account, as you might be aware, cleared the Telegram channel. You know it's bad when someone has Telegram. And removed myself from all but a handful of Discord servers. I'm going to be leaving the internet. Mostly just social media. Leaving the internet entirely in this day and age is nearly impossible. For a long time to get back in touch with reality. Work a regular job. Talk to a therapist. Again, since I was doing better when I saw one in the past. Be a normal human being again, and for a good long time. If I feel comfortable coming back, I won't be making any content like what I used to. I think at this point it's very obvious the people who should handle this situation are not YouTubers. And certainly not me, for God's sake. The people who should handle situations of predation are the police. Very hot take, my dude, very hot take. If I make content again, I make something entirely different that could not possibly harm anyone, whether directly or indirectly, such as gaming videos or media analysis / review. All the old content will be left up for the channel in case it needs to be used for reference. If I come back in the future, I'll move the old content to the side channel. So yeah, that's gonna be it. Later. Imagine getting called up by your own gay op. Yes, truly what happened here. And then, just a year ago, you know, 1 year after he made his big I will leave, he made another post. Well, it has been a minute, hasn't it? So I'm just going to get to the point here, keep it concise. I'm planning on making videos again. I figured I'd make a community tab post, so if you don't want to hear from me anymore or see my content recommended to you, you can hit the unsub button. If you haven't yet, then click the drop-down menu on this post and hit the Do Not Recommend Channel option, so you never see my content pushed in your feed anymore. Who is this person? Failed Predator Hunter, Coyote Lovely, worked with Lio for some time, had a very interesting way of doing this, alias befriending them, flirting with them, and sexing them, and getting art. Hello, my Jangawamba. Hello, Shumopain. So, I'm just going over what's on this channel at the moment. So, are you going to make the same content you used to? No, predator hunting should be left to the cops. I will agree on this one. No egomaniacs like me on YouTube.com. There are no heroes on the internet, and anyone claiming to have altruistic motives is feeding you a line of bullshit so they can make a quick buck. Do you plan to address the drama from last year? Amended. It's addressed at the bottom of this post. I won't be getting into it further than that. It's a dead issue. People might be pissed off, but that hardly sounds like my problem. I got past it. They will too someday. Are you making a new Twitter or Discord server? No, I think it's best if I keep a healthy separation for me and all of you. We are not friends. I'm not a role model. I'm not your neighbor. I'm a guy making videos online. Don't make me out to be anything more than that. If you want to hear from me outside of YouTube, you can follow my Telegram channel. But that's as much as you get now beyond this channel. Dews back of sweeping the drama cobwebs. Yes, yes, Yen, that's what I do. I dig out all the dead horses just to punch them one more time. I do, we're covering this degenerate dingo. Yes, we will. Yeah, go over the Lio call where Coyote defends his groomer roommate, or the Lio call where Lio just yelled at Coyote for flirting. Yes, the second one. At least I'm no longer in the news anymore. You're free. Not the Telegram channel. Hey, Quantum! Quantum gets there. Where is it? Quantum gets her Teddy. Come here, Quantum. This will be another degenerate. We need to be safe. She's like nostalgia critic for drama. She remembers, so we don't have to. And then I remember you again. Do you at least plan to apologize to the people you wronged? If they reach out privately and want to have a conversation, I'm happy to do that. However, that conversation is between me and them, not me, them and you. I'm not interested in making a big spectacle out of for a bunch of people I've never met and have no business taking part in that conversation. Or will you apologize to the people you wronged? Yeah, you know what, if they reach out to me, maybe. That's a great way. What's Telegram? Don't ask. Hey Mercury! Welcome! So that's that, I guess. If you stick around to watch the new content, I guess I'll see you later. If not, I guess I won't know the difference anyway, will I? Isn't Coyote Lovely a movie? The fuck is this? This is not the movie! Edit, since apparently people think it's some kind of massive psyop or some other dumbass shit. I'll just say it outright. I left the internet for a year because I flirted with hypnotist Sappho and wanted to sort my shit out for a while, since I clearly needed it. I'm changing my contact now that I'm back because clearly I shouldn't be handling the subjects I used to, given the state of things last year. For those of you pretending I'm somehow trying to hide that, it's pretty fucking obvious that's what happened. It's not some conspiracy theory or Illuminati color-up. Pull your head out of your ass. As for people claiming Coyote is a predator, no matter how you choose to argue the point, Sappho was an adult human being. No amount of mental gymnastic will change the fact that I flirted with an adult human being. Even it's generally agreed that they are a bad person. Ah, generally agreed, of course. Isn't Coyote Lovely a bar? I fear this is not a bar. So, let's go over. What did he actually do? Told to us by Hopeless. Peaches. You don't let Coyote hear your name. He may get excited, mistaking it for Doodoo. Who's Doodoo? Who's Doodoo? Is Coyote ugly? I looked up. So let's hear about hopeless Peaches has to say about Coyote. And the most amazing fact is now, I don't have to be nice to any one of these two because I hate both.
What the f? Are these in properly? Hold on. Sounds scuffed.
Jesus.
That's why. There you go.
I smoke gelato.
Wait. Jesus.
What the?
Yen, what is Doodoo? What is the Doodoo lore? Majunga, you need to tell me. What is Doodoo? Who is Doodoo?
Oh,
Why does everyone have a fucking name like Doodoo Dada?
Are these in properly? Hold on. Sounds scuffed. That's why. There you go.
Like, really? Do you expect I wouldn't nuke chat logs between myself and a predator I was manipulating for information? Especially with Serfo's track record? This has to be a joke. I refuse to accept anyone is this stupid. You can't think this is a solid point. You just can't. This is I don't know, even know edit.
I smoke gelato.
I don't think they mean Doodoo as shit. I think Doodoo, the Doodoo Yen talks about is a person. This is how far I get. It has to be a joke. I refuse to accept anyone is this stupid. God damn it. How was your day? It was good. I'm glad. I hope you had a nice day too. I did. I heard that art was done. Yeah, I sent it over. Just please keep it between us. The artist made me promise not to have it posted, and they'll gladly do more work if we stick to that. I'm just, I guess, nervous. You probably know I've been hurt that way before. Followed by a picture of his avatar licking Serfo's avatar's ass. Nice. I wish it wasn't what I meant. Oh, you mean the poo-poo? Okay. I thought Doodoo was another person. Listen, people in this community have such weird names. Okay, it's just Gat, not another person. Whew.
Every flavor.
I love you. Her 16, me 23. Lol. Haha. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Indeed. Wow, indeed. Response to Nerf. Since Nerf decided to write a very well thought out tweet longer, I suppose it's only right I respond in full with one of my own. Shouldn't be too hard. None of the things written in there are well thought out. Which makes sense, given who the author of that tweet longer is. Hey! Thanks for subscribing, Wah things. Wait, I need the right avatar for this. When I talk the fairy language. Excuse me? Excuse me? I will have to put you on the side for a moment. Just a moment. The loathsome poo-poo pinch. Hello, Luna. Indeed. Wait, let me get... No, this is the wrong one. Where is it? God damn it. God damn it, I didn't fuck, I thought I have it already. Give me 1 second, I need to prepare something. Very important. Very important, trust me. We'll be done in a second. We'll be done in a second. This. Then. I'm super prepared for everything. And if I have to do it on the spot, yeah, that's enough. That's good. Let me just... Good enough. Good enough. Good enough for the furry. Let's go. Jesus. 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 Wanted to make a quick response to the which given the author of this tweet longer is. It'll be copy-pasting each point as I respond to it and giving a direct response for you, just to keep it easy to follow. Wanted to make a quick response to the video and thread Coyote has made, since I pile up a couple of points from the thread. I think it's safe to say that there are a lot of straw grabs on what my point is. One of the main points I wanna mention is according to Coyote. I think Coyote's feelings were genuine. Coyote, I don't fucking care whether you were genuine or not. Even I don't believe you were genuine. It doesn't matter when you were fully aware that you were grabbing information just by flirting with Sappho, because you think that the information given to you by the Kiwi farms wasn't reliable. Okay, first off, straw grabs is not a thing. It's called strawman argument, dumbass. Oh my god, I need a nerd emoji. If you're going to try and sound smart, use the right I am not smart. The right vernacular to do so. Second, yes, I lied to a predator and manipulated them to get information on them. So what? No, really, so fucking what? Who gives a damn if I used a predator to find out their personal information so I could give it to a victim of theirs? If you actually have a problem with that, that's your damage, not mine. And I never once said the information I could get from this was better than the information I could get from Kiwi farms. I had said that doing this would give me the opportunity to confirm pieces of information that she publicly denied, one of those being the address that was posted on Kiwi farms. See, I don't think you knew this, but the thing is, when somebody wants to file a police report, one thing they need is a verifiable address. The fact Sappho trusted me at the time allowed me to confirm the address that got posted was legitimate. That in of itself proves the op I was doing had merit, which even your assertion later on this post proves. We are not there yet. It's one of the reasons why the Italian mafia is a fucking joke. Sleeping with the enemy does absolutely nothing, and you know that it's gayer than your gay ops. Only a moron conflates online flirting with sleeping with the enemy. I'm not even humoring this. It just shows you have no concept of how human relationships actually work. Go touch grass and get light, loser. Just like you. Do you know about the Nerf too? I know a little bit of it, but I'm not fully in the picture. This is also something I wanted to look at. But I know it's another degen shit stuff. Yeah, it's do-woo. Do ya also do predator hunting and get groomed while more flagging as your No, why would you ask my jungle this? Yes, Len also made this. I love Len. Len enables me in my mission. Len enables my ideas, and I love him for that. Come here, back here. I can call in for 5-minute lore dump to keep you on speed if you want. Yes, Beetle, we need another Beetle dumb lore. Another Beetle lore dump. You can always call in. Okay, let's hear about Nerf, who wrote all this to Coyote then. I did have thought Coyote Lovely already left the internet. Oh, he made a post 1 year back, so you will probably see from him more than one. He's back, he isn't... This is a retrospective, but like I said, there was a post from him 1 year ago that he wants to come back. The Beetle, if you want to call in for the Nerf stuff, or I just call you when you want. Let's hear about it really fast. I'm always here for the lore dump. Is it not the police? It's even good. Yeah, this is why I don't like those online predator hunters in general, because they can just fuck up things with their little missions they do, taint evidence, make things worse. Oh, there's Beetle. Boom. Hi,
Oh
Beetle.
boy. I gotta fix my shit.
Oh no.
Okay.
Is it fixed?
Yes, it is fixed.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, let us
So, Nerf was a part of the whole Fox Mafia bullshit, right? With
Yeah.
Coyote Lovely and all those people. Apparently he joined this predator hunting place when he was a minor, like 17 or so.
Oh god.
He then left, and he was also in Lio's circle and all those places, and then eventually he got kicked out. He's one of those people that he's similar to Jar in the sense where he doesn't have really his own opinions. Like if you talk about opinions, then he'll kind of just switch to it.
One of
And he'll
those
kind of
people.
just parrot. Yeah. That's like I was friends with Nerf, kind of like online friends. So
I'm
I
so
kind
sorry.
of like. No, it's very unfortunate because of all the hindsight. He tried to scam me out of like a free ref sheet, by the way,
Damn.
because he had an e-girlfriend and he commissioned me to make a ref sheet for this e-girlfriend, which I did do. And then like
is this how they flirt
once I got done-
nowadays?
Yes. And
Hey,
then
girl.
like it was a gift or something.
Hey girl, I got
They
a
met on
ref
a
sheet for
Discord
you.
server. Yeah, so they got like a ref sheet of her character, and then like I think it was halfway through or like a quarter through or something, where I think I was almost done with it actually. I don't remember how far done. He DM'd me and being like, "Hey, the ref sheet's off. I broke up."
Well,
And I'm
fuck
like,
you.
"Oh." No, it gets better. It gets better. I was like, "What?" And then he's like, "Oh, so can I know you're like almost done with this commission, but could you make me one? Could you still make me a free ref sheet, like a bonus?"
Because I just broke up and I'm so sad.
And I'm so sad. And then I found out why they broke up. Apparently, Nerf was getting cucked by Crystal Flame.
By Crystal Flame?
Yeah, by Crystal Flame.
Not by Crystal Flame. You can't be serious.
No, yeah, he deleted his old Discord account, and I didn't archive my DMs with him because it's like, this fucker doesn't even matter. And now I feel like I seem like I'm lying, but I have people to back this up. No, at least 3 people who also know about this. I'm pretty sure I told one of my friends about it when it happened, and he's like, "Jesus Christ, that's funny as fuck."
Beetle, you would never lie to me, otherwise I would kill myself.
I would not lie about funny things like this. I can't make this shit up. I'm not that good of a storyteller to be able to make this shit up, okay?
I was about to say, that sounds so crazy, you couldn't even make that shit up.
I can't make it up, and this shit happened. And then I would come onto his streams, and I'm sure like some of these are archived, so you'll see like a fucking Garfield picture, and that was me.
Aww.
And like, yeah. And like,
See, that is why I love this drama. I hate everyone. Now I hate Nerf, I hate Coyote, I hate Peaches. It's great.
You should hate all of these guys purely because they're predator hunters. I thought he stopped predator hunting, and then like after a few months of being his friends, he got into the city drama. Which because I was like a big fan of City as a child. I was like, I'll talk about this too. Yeah. And then like
Then I know.
And then like while I was on stream, he got in contact with the fucking miner.
Oh no.
Yeah, and he's like, "Hey, do you want to have an online interview?" And I was like, he asked if I was okay with it. I said yes because he's the host of the stream, not me. I probably should have just said no and left, but I don't remember talking all that much in that stream. I talked a little bit, but I went on like a few spurred tangents. That's all I remember. Point is,
I love your spurred tangents.
Yeah, I went on the spurred tangents about Birdie's pronouns or something.
Not Birdie's fucking pronouns.
Yeah, so they had an interview, and I think there's one other YouTuber who was friends with Edo also who joined in on this fucking.
Why does everyone befriend the fucking minor?
I don't know, man. Well, they were friends with the minor beforehand, and they were also minors when they met, so it was
okay,
kind of just like
okay.
Yeah.
But because I knew some people who tried to get an interview who didn't know them before, and that's just ugh.
Well, that's what Nerf did.
Oh,
I was uncomfortable with it.
This is really bad.
Know, it's my fault for not speaking up all that much, you know. But point is, all I remember specifically from that stream is I remember that we were going over the document, and when it got to like the fucking rape comic, I was like, hey, I'm not fucking comfortable with this child being in here while we read a fucking
maybe
rape
not
comic.
bring this up
like,
while they are in there.
Not. And only then do I remember Nerf fucking going like, oh yeah!
Oh yeah, I forgot!
Oh yeah, I forgot! There's a 14-year-old!
Okay, so it's safe to say I hate Nerf too.
Yeah. You know what was nice though? I remember that. I felt bad for the poor kid. You know, they were kind of like, they apparently have really fucked up parents. I felt bad for them. I remember I drew them a picture.
Aww.
But,
that's so wholesome.
I don't know. Yeah. But this context gets worse, by the way, because the minor got their internet taken away.
Oh.
By their parents because, you know, someone told the parents or something about, you know, being groomed or whatever. I don't know why, but
yeah, but let's be
the parents are abusive or something.
Yeah, it sucks, but at this point it's probably, I hate to say it, but it's best.
Probably for the best.
Yeah.
But also then after this interview, you know Urban Slug? You know that guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he also had an interview with the child, and apparently afterwards, Nerf got told that someone in the call were making them uncomfortable. I'm like, they were like so inconspicuous, but someone assumed that it was Nerf. And you know, that kind of like comes into context a lot because we still don't know who it is, and we probably never will, because like that stream is an archive as far as I know.
God damn it.
I remember. Well, no, it's because usually Nerf archives all of his shit.
You know what I love? Every time I talk about one of these dramas, 10 new names come up. I can look into it next time.
Yeah, no. So usually Nerf is known to like archive all of his streams and keep everything up. But because after this stream told him that, hey, this probably wasn't a good idea. I mean, I don't think this was a good idea, and I kind of regret not speaking up.
Well, at least you said something when he got to the bad part, so... Also, it's not your fault that he even gets that idea, so fuck it.
I know. And then, like, because it wasn't an interview that he prepared for. The child just showed up in the chat, and I didn't know this until after that Nerf markets his streams as 18+ only, so now I'm just like, what?
You invite a child to an 18+ only stream?
Yeah, okay, buddy. Smart. Okay. Anyways, one of his friends also like went on a tangent in DMs telling him that, hey, this shit is bad. What the fuck is wrong with you? You shouldn't have done it. And like he went to me and showed me screenshots of this, and he's like, "What? This criticism is stupid." And I was like, actually, I kind of agree with him. You know, it's kind of you probably should have just said no to the interview. And then he said, okay, well, yeah, it should have been phrased differently. I'm like, okay, buddy.
Okay, and back here, what he was.
Like when I said the same criticism to him, but in different words, and apparently that made it different.
But you said it nicer. But it's really funny to see someone like him then here making a big twitlock on Coyote.
Yeah. So then he was gonna cut up this interview, and he was gonna post it, and he's like, actually looking back, I think it was a bad idea. So he deleted this stream. He deleted all of the archives of as far as I know, he deleted like fucking everything about it because like multiple people told him it was a bad idea, and I was like, man, and like as most people don't know about this interview, but I won't shut up about this interview because like I'm like, dude, now knowing the context, like
it's just worse.
What Nerf did, it's worse because he was talking sexually to a 12-year-old when he was 17.
Oh, fuck me. can
So-
people just stay away from kids?
Yeah, so when he was 17, he talked to sexually and, like, flirted with a fucking 12-year-old. And, like, this apparently all came out in August. But no one knew about it. It didn't get any traction until, like, I don't know, a few months ago. And, like, as soon as I saw that, I was like, yep, nope, I'm out. And then, like, I get a DM from him when I left everything and unfriended him and stuff. I just get, I'm sorry I disappointed in you. I'm sorry I disappointed you.
Sorry I disappointed you. We're talking to a 12-year-old.
I'm sorry I disappointed you as my friend. Like, what do you...
Like, what do you mean, dude?
So yeah, that's Nerf. You can watch Gilded Pooh's video about Nerf if you want to know a
Yeah,
lot
thank
more.
you. I will
because-
keep that info
yeah.
definitely in mind when I go over Nerf. Because that's so amazing.
Gilded Pooh apparently has been A-logging and tracking Nerf for 2 years because he just fucking hated him. So he has like all of the lore.
You know what? I love that spite. I love this spite.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you very much for the
Gilded
lore
Pooh
dump.
was just like, yeah, Gilded Pooh is literally just like, I don't fucking like this man. I'm gonna fucking archive everything. Fuck you.
And it paid off. It paid off.
It paid off. Alright, that's my tangent on Nerf and my experiences with him. I'm still upset about him trying to get a free ref sheet from me.
I can imagine.
I didn't do it.
Stay salty
I came
forever.
up with excuses. I came up with excuses. I was like, I can't do it because I have college. Meanwhile, I'm doing like 20 commissions.
And the ass don't want to
I don't
pay.
could possibly. I'm like doing homework right now. I say while I'm playing fucking Doom. I'm doing some really serious like job.
Yeah,
you
really
know?
serious stuff, no?
Very serious stuff. I couldn't possibly have time. But yeah. I wish I saved DMs with him so I can prove that. I told at least like 5 people when he told me not to say anything. But I
No.
was just so
I will
baffled that
believe you.
like-
I will believe you. If I learn you lied, I will kill myself. And you.
Actually, I'm pretty sure the ref sheet I made for his commission is still on my Twitter. I deleted all the fan art I made of him, but the girlfriend is fine. Honestly,
The girlfriend, the ex or whatever, e-girl.
I mean,
She's
it
arrived.
was literally it was like a less than a month relationship. Okay.
Damn. You know what? I need to learn some whiz from that. So if I want to whiz up an e-girl, I need to get a ref sheet for them. Got it.
Yes, you need to pay someone like between $100 and $200 for a ref sheet.
And then I get e-pussy?
Yes,
Yes, amazing. Noted.
I'm totally not lying to you. You should absolutely believe me.
I believe you. You know
get
when I...
riz.
Don't be surprised when you suddenly get a commission from me.
You'll get the riz of that one buff Jewish man from the first Family Guy cutaway joke.
I get the beetle. I get the beetle whiz.
The same riz.
You know what? You should rename those from ref sheets to whiz sheets.
Ah, true.
And immediately asked for $50 more for the whiz sheet.
Yes. Okay, yeah. Also, Coyote Lovely, I want to say, is, as far as we know, still around. Apparently, he's on a Telegram chat still, like what Hypnotist Sappho did.
Yeah, I saw his Telegram is still up, but he said he will not be back to Discord or Twitter. And 1 year
Yeah.
ago, he was like, oh, I will make videos again, but so far there's been nothing new from him.
I never unfriended him on League when I deleted League. I'm like 80% sure he's still online because he has an addiction.
Nah, people having online addiction, crazy.
No miles. Okay, I'm gonna leave now.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Amazing. I love Beetle. 07 in chat, please, for Beetle. For the lore dumps. For the lore Beetle. God damn it, how do I get this thing away now? Wait a second. Get this away. And put this back on. Yes, I'm amazing. I know how shit works. Quantum coming back here. Oh, shocker. If I didn't hate him before, I do now. Yes, like I said. Dear artists, put a new thing in your commissions. It's called a whiz sheet. It's for when someone wants to get a ref sheet for someone they're interested in. It's like a ref sheet, but more expensive because they know they will get pussy if they get it, okay? And ask for $50 more than a normal ref sheet. Okay, let's get back to Coyote Lovely. God damn it. Let me give you guys some context. I need to put my reading avatar on. God damn it, did it? There it is. 5. Let me give you guys some context. Recently, I ran a gay op to get information on Sappho for a victim of hers. The op included me manipulating Sappho into thinking I'd forgiven her, and even going as far as to convince her I had a crush on her. Amazing research, amazing research. Oop! Oh no! What happened? Pro streamer, truly. Truly. Euthanizing zoo files should not only be legal, but encouraged. Yes, this is the Hopeless Peaches video. I got no whiz. Will it give me some? You have all the whiz, Quantum. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Someone as lovely as you has all the whiz. Coyote is so cute when he's flustered. He wanted Mommy Valerie C-word. What was that? Ew! Loki would love to see art of your Sona doing that to my Sona. Oh. Quick update. Fun fact, editor was Crystal Flame here. I hate Crystal Flame. Quick update. I will not be available to do on stream tonight due to events in my personal life. Cass Warfox has been notified and he has been given a document that has some of the evidence of my side in the story. I still urge people to watch to form their own conclusion. In addition to this, I'd also like to update everyone and let you know I've since been told how to possibly recover Discord archives, and I'm in the process of trying to do that if possible. I'll be making a video on my own channel in time with everything I can regarding this. I'm not worried about archiving my chats with you or Alex. If anything, it just helps prove what my motive has been. I'm currently deving my chat with Sappho since she's offline. Then I am wiping my Telegram chat with her and removing her from my friend list. And then I'm fucking done with this shit. I'm not risking my reputation by doing gay ops on behalf of other people when some asshat might just get spooked by something I did not even fucking do and ruin whatever I was working for at this time. Also, she's under the impression she has total control over me. It's apparent now more than it was given her behavior towards me. She literally ended up the call by calling me her sweet boy and giving me a kiss. Why would you ever admit to that? Why would you wipe a chat to hide shit you know would get you into shit? If there's already screenshots of it, it's pointless to try and hide it, and it makes you more sus than it should. Intro made by Real Crystal Pen. Thanks.
Hello everyone, this is Hopeless Peaches.
Oh, I forgot how much I hate her voice. This will be painful. This will be painful. Ooh, the pain.
And welcome to the channel if you're new, and if you're returning, welcome back. I was hoping to not have to make another long call-out video on anyone since my Camilla Cuevas video for at least a long while. Maybe kick my feet up, go over the side effects of trialing medication lately. It's a doozy. And just, you know, relax for a bit. Did I get that? No, of course I didn't. Instead, I experienced one of the most hectic weekends online in a while. I found
Oh, I don't care.
that someone who I was friendly with and was close to a few of my loved ones was fraternizing with proud predators and zoos, to the point of enabling their...
Did you find out that Coyote Lovely has a feces fetish? I've been informed by Yen. I've been informed by Yen about the doo-doo.
disturbed behavior and throwing victims under the bus. You know, just real hero stuff. Since some certain people, Alex, are, crying on Kiwi Farms about me taking my time on this video, I hope now you can finally chill out. So get yourself a nice
I forgot how much I hate them. I forgot.
warm beverage or an alcoholic one, as today we shall talk about the undercover agent 007 himself, Coyote Lovely. Coyote Lovely's channel was established in 2011, with him making commentary content in 2019. His channel mainly consists of several videos on alleged or self-admitted zoos, including Quantum Kitty and Cord Kitty. Yeah, there's a lot of kitties out there. While making
All the kitties are zoophiles. Got it.
a reputation for himself as a predator hunter with his friend Lio.
If you draw your character representation better looking than yourself, do you worry that when people your IRL, they'll be disappointed? Listen. Mine also looks better than me IRL, okay? Listen, just happens. It's just what we all wish to look like.
Lio Convoy. Coyote wrote
Why would you show this picture of Lio? Lio Convoy works for Domino's. The beating comes with free pizza if it comes in 30 minutes or less. Got this mask.
Coyote rose to prominence with his video on an infamous predator called Hypnotist Sappho, which gained over 250,000 views, detailing all the disgusting acts that she had done. Coyote was known for a strict sense of moral justice when dealing with predators, openly condemning people that preyed on
Oh, the strong sense of justice, of course, of course. My character better look better than me. I'm the one eyeballing her. Thank you. And thank you, Cloudy. Love you.
or children, as well as those who associated with them. This made Coyote trustworthy and had viewers.
Dude, you can pause on Lio when I'm trying to be nice. Yes, I can. Watch me.
To him as both a content creator and a predator hunter. Considering Coyote held such strict morals, it was imperative that those morals never wavered, because
Why is she drawing the guy to dunk on him, of course?
if they did, it would be detrimental for his channel and himself. So why don't we have a look together at the timeline of events that happened which caused someone like Coyote Lovely to fall from grace.
Dawn of the First Zoo, Sakalo.
If you've watched my content or other videos from people such as Lanza, you may already know who Sakalo is. If you're not familiar,
Lanza, I will watch, not you. But sadly, Hopeless Peach's account is deleted by now, so c'est la vie.
I can sum him up as Sakalo, a furry and predator hunter in their mid-30s, was outed for joining zoophile groups on
Why do you mention their age?
Telegram as a way to get information on such people. During that time, Sakalo became a zoophile himself and was caught expressing desires to be, banged by a dog, to do the
Coyote had grace to fall from, apparently. I want to my boyfriend, but I'm not quite sure how this would work. Force a condom on him, then
non-contango with his boyfriend.
Why am I hearing Hopeless Peach's voice? Do you hate me? Listen, you know my streams are here to torture me and you all.
And to have orbited a minor until he became 18 years old, to then date them during a stressful time in their life. A brilliant person. This and more was all done to appear righteous and noble for Persona pins. No, I'm
Not the Persona pins. I remember that. I remember that one.
not making that up.
Refuse to interact with the people accusing you on Kiwi Farms, even if you have damning evidence against them. Instead, you spam a link wherever people accuse you.
I've been going through Lio stuff, so I'm happy you're covering this. I know, Cloudy. I know what you've been through.
Outside of Kiwi Farms, realizing literally nothing about the fact that this does not actually help your case. You interact with minors concerning sexual topics, despite knowing the fact that your previous Zoophile Strugs account, under its previous owner, got in trouble for far worse actions, because you don't look at the optics of that. You're still operating Zoophile Strugs accounts, even though people are constantly accusing you of nonsense. For what purpose?
I really, really want Persona pins.
I love this so much. I really, really wanted the Persona pins, guys. Please. Please. Persona pins, though.
Truly a compelling villain backstory. So sad, so touching.
Shut up, Peaches.
Now, this story affected Coyote Lovely's credibility somewhat when this information was revealed around November of 2022, since Coyote was Zakolo's friend and roommate for a period of time during the events that took place. Coyote was previously defending Zakolo in a private call with Lio Convoy during the time they were still living together in May of that year. In an isolated bubble, one could argue that Coyote just,
What? You wouldn't do that for Persona pins? Listen, the things I will do for Persona pins.
befriended a friend from, at the time, scattershot claims. Even though I wasn't around when the call took place, listening to the playback was so unbelievably frustrating. It genuinely doesn't feel right to tone police people who were mad at Coyote back then, when I was
Honey, you can say this.
pulling my hair out listening to this crap.
You openly asked questions about sex ed and experience regarding sex to people of any age, which
It's a pin of your persona, random web user.
included minors. Can you explain to me the rationale of that, or the relevance of that?
I mean, I made a post asking what people learned in sex ed, and people responded.
Do you think that was something appropriate to discuss?
I don't understand the problem with going on Twitter and asking what people learned in sex ed, especially if it relates to, like, I mean, sex ed is for minors.
You shouldn't really be asking kids their opinions.
I think it's the call where you get the infamous Lio, "Do I sound like I'm having a fun time?" And it's a turkey tom over the stream. Do personas work like personas? Yes. This is a lie, but yes. You know, your spirit animal in a anthropomorphic form. That's hot.
On that sort of thing.
Can I ask a question very quickly? I just want to clarify, just since I am recording. The question, was that just in a tweet, not directed at anybody, or was it directed at somebody?
No, it was just
it was a tweet on his account.
Yeah.
Okay,
He
but
was
my
asking
question...
in general. He didn't specify age. He just said any age.
Sorry, I'm late. Is Coyote Lovely joining the op block? No, he isn't. No. You know what? You should reach out.
Okay.
Actually, the specification was any age.
Okay, so it was not directed at anybody in general. I think... Okay, so it basically was asking a general question to the people following the account. Is that accurate?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I just wanted to have that on record.
Carlo, how old are you?
I'm 33.
Okay, you're definitely old enough to know what we're talking about and know better than this. Would you walk up to a literal child and ask what
Damn.
they were taught in sex ed, like one-on-one in real life?
No, but if
Why?
I make
Why?
a post on...
Why?
But if I get a persona pin for it, you know?
Because talking to children is bad.
Talking to children is, bad? Is that the right answer?
Because talking to children about what they learned concerning sexual education, if you are an adult, is inappropriate. That's what hate's getting at and what you seem to be struggling with.
So, okay, on Twitter, what do you recommend, to... I don't know, like... Do I
Before you
block
ask
all
that,
minors?
hold on. Before you ask that, I want you to take a look real quick. Without clicking on the link, just look at what you posted. This ad, Saw Skunk Evidence. Do you see what says right underneath that?
Yeah.
33 and willing to talk to children for persona pin.
18 plus, not safe for life content inside.
18 plus only. Yeah, that's what you do. It's not difficult. You already know how to do it.
And just, again, because I'm recording, I do want to clarify, this was not a directed question, but it was also not... The precautions were essentially just not put in place that should have been. That's kind of the criticism here?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not going to say that I necessarily disagree with that. That's definitely something that could be fixed. I would agree.
If you were in the town square, if you were on a box, if you had a speakerphone, and you wanted people to come up and tell you their experience with sex ed, if a child walked up and tried to talk to you, would you accept it? Or would you turn them away?
The pause.
Like...
Why?
Like, it's I don't know, it's just I'm not sure if it's appropriate to actually sit on a street corner with a microphone.
I'm not sure if it's appropriate. Lio, I don't know. I think that counts as being a public nuisance.
For this,
How are you?
hold on. For this particular comparison, we'll just say that's not what the factor is, and we'll just take it as a one-to-one sort of thing. Don't fixate on whether or not it's appropriate to have a microphone in the street corner. It's the subject matter of the discussion, not necessarily how it's being enacted, if I'm understanding this correctly.
It's Coyote Lovely here, Professor Dreadlock. For Sappho, he definitely was a Professor Dreadlock if Ja would have made commissions of people drawing him licking Professor Dreadlock's butt.
Basically, it's taking the conversation that's in public on Twitter and putting it in public in real life and asking what you think acceptable conduct would be in that context.
No, I don't think the internet can be compared to real life.
Okay, is there anything... I can probably translate whatever points
God, you know what he means! Come on now!
Want to make for Sir Kahlo. Sir Kahlo's kind of special. I'm sorry,
I noticed. Just so you know, Sir Polo is kinda special.
I love you, but you're kind of special.
No.
They drive the short bus, you know?
No. I appreciate that, Coyote, but Sir Carlos got to learn to stand on, I don't know what their pronouns are, but their own two doggone feet. You are 33 years old. 33. Yeah. I do not need communication in memes. I do not need communication in inside jokes. What I need is yes and no's and genuine reasons why things happen. Okay. If you do not understand why you should understand certain things, asking that question is fine, but be aware you are 33. You refuse to interact with the people accusing you on Kiwi Farms, even if you have damning evidence against them. Instead, you spam a link wherever people accuse you outside of Kiwi Farms, realizing literally nothing about the fact that this does not actually help your case. You interact with minors concerning sexual topics, despite knowing the fact that your previous Zoophile Strugs account, under its...
Listen. The persona pins, though. Lio, you don't understand. Fuck.
Previous owner got in trouble for far worse actions because you don't look at the optics of that. You're still operating Zoophile Strugs accounts, even though people are constantly accusing you of nonsense. For what purpose?
Ranger, you just realized. You just realized.
This.
I really want persona pins.
Not again. I was joking.
This doesn't...
I don't like him having a fun time!
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I mean, this is
I'm not in the mood to joke! This isn't funny!
This isn't a joke!
This isn't a joke. I really wanted the persona pins.
What is it?
I'm trying.
I can hear the cat in the background. The cat is kind of upset right now, so I think that might be something to do with that.
Oh gee, I gotta step away for a moment, my cat.
No.
I didn't come in here wanting to yell at you, but when I'm asking you very specific, direct questions and you turn it into a joke, that's not funny to me.
That's not a joke!
That you literally said, like, the dumbest reason.
I started laughing afterwards. Do you not understand that that is how somebody sees something as a joke?
Oh, hold on. No, in fairness, I started laughing. I think that was a response to me laughing.
It was like...
I'm sorry, but I would have cried laughing after I heard the fucking persona pin comment.
They're not really handmade, but they're made by an artist.
They're not handmade, but they are made by an artist. Listen, those persona pins, dude.
What does this have to do with the Zoophile Strugs account?
You missed the line? Oh wait, okay. Let me go back just so all you can hear the line.
They're not really handmade.
I think it's a joke.
That is...
Trying.
Where was it?
I can hear the cat in the background. The cat is...
I'm in the mood to joke time!
This doesn't...
I don't like him having a fun time!
There it is.
This
I'm really
not...
sorry.
From their chat room for just existing.
What are you going on about?
Okay, hold on.
It's not gonna make sense.
Hold on.
It's not gonna make sense, Lio. You don't understand the value of persona pins, okay? God, fuck.
Hold on, just everybody, hold on. Can we just, like, for 1 second, just regroup and just get everyone on the same page of what the exact topic is? Just that way so we can get really clear answers and move forward with this. Because even I'm starting to get lost because of everything that's happened now.
What does this have to do with...
I'm here to serve. I'm always spoiling you guys. Except when you get the rope. But that's also spoiling some of you.
Oh, when I got banned from the persona pins for, like, being...
No, you got banned from the persona pins?
Called a Nazi and everything. I told myself that that needs to change. Like, I need to show people I'm a better person.
What do pin? Do you think
Are
that
Persona pins furry NFTs or something? No, those are like, you know, those pins you can put on your clothes. And then you have your persona on it. Listen, you don't understand. They are more valuable than NFTs.
if you run this account long enough, that they'll let you back in the server?
Maybe.
Why do you even want to be back in that server?
I want friends.
Do you not think you
Well,
can get friends without trolling around with really, really stupid furries?
Well, you hear that, Coyote?
Hold on,
I'm not gonna.
Can I just have a minute, please?
Seriously, why is Coyote downplaying the concerns brought up in this call? You want Sokolo's mother, and it doesn't do you any favours. Sokolo is over 30 years old, and even though
Listen, I would have loved crying in this, but also I am not the person who goes on a soapbox to be like the moral person. I'm the immoral person.
excuses as to why they can't help themselves are over a decade out of date. Like, Jesus. Even though Coyote brought this on himself, I have to extend criticism to everyone involved in this call for allowing Coyote to wipe Sokolo's ass in the first place, and letting this weasel deflect from any serious line of questioning. It is so stressful, especially in hindsight. No wonder Coyote was adamant to not post this call publicly, to make Sokolo
What?
seethe. Yeah, right, the full call makes Sokolo sound worse. Along with you. When more coherent information came to light, Coyote did eventually make a video on Sokolo of December of 2022. I have to say, as a side note, it is kind of funny that Coyote kept hyping that he was going to make this video on Sokolo up, yet he had probably the least information in his video than any other. Like, how do you do this when you're on the front lines, dude? You said nothing new. Coyote would later reveal he was fearful of being public with researching Sokolo due to Coyote confining in him with personal information that he didn't want aired to the public.
Oh,
Most
no.
notably, his fear
Drama documentation. Coyote Lovely. This was 2021. Well before the recovery movement. Well before the concept that anti-C zoophiles existed. What is anti-C zoophiles? These logs in 2021 would have signified to zoos that you are a zoophile. It's no longer like that now. People can escape. I sacrificed everything. I'm worried about a lot of things. From Coyote Lovely. I'm worried about a lot of things. I'm worried about those things, but also the psychological abuse they put people through. Like, I bully people who are into things that create victims, but that community outright tries to reprogram how you think by making you question your reality in ways you never did. I'm worried they'll push that whole he likes this. He's a crypto zoophile. Oh, it's crypto zoophiles. Okay. What is a crypto zoophile? Narrative as hard as they can while making that kind of art. Then those fantasies will just start warping how I think in conjunction with the gaslighting until it becomes reality. Like, I genuinely fear the idea of being brainwashed into believing something that degenerate is acceptable, and we both have seen them groom people into these beliefs. I'm worried about having my brain played with and molded into something it shouldn't be and isn't.
that he could one day become desensitized to and engage in the act of zoophilia. You would think it would be reasonable for Coyote to perhaps take a step back from hunting predators if this was
Oh,
his
it's not anti-consent, apparently it's anti-crypto or something. I don't know if you mentioned this before, but something that bothered me about this video from Peaches is how he talked about how they were never friends when they were very friendly. That's very Peaches of them. Is Peaches persona pin a cat or a bitch? Listen, it's actually a cat bitch. Okay, very rare, very rare.
growing fear, or at least safeguard by not directly interacting with them at all for his own well-being, never mind his reputation.
Coyote, you're a grown-ass man with firm moral standards. You aren't the grooming target. Listen, somehow it worked anyway.
But, you know, that's using logic, rationale, common sense, a sense that Coyote apparently doesn't subscribe to.
Dawn of the Final Zoo, Zepho.
As previously mentioned, Hypnosis Sappho had been a very infamous person online, person in quotation marks, mind you. Sappho is a 23-year-old proud merp, and Zoo, who had posted openly about their pride in their relationships with children. Coyote Lovely had made 3 videos on Sappho, the earliest of which was October 8th of 2021.
I'm gonna dip rereading the Walking Dead comics. Have fun, Ranger! Thanks for stopping by. Anti-Zisophiles are zoophiles that know that they do is wrong, but unlike Bruce C. S, they actively try to stop themselves from becoming a pussy, and thus the AZA does not mess with them. Those are too many weird words. Use real words! Wait, is everyone coming up with weird words? Thanks, web user.
All of them garnered quite a lot of traction. He was so vocal about this degenerate that although many others also spoke about Sappho, you may find it hard to know about one without the other. After Coyote's 3rd video on Sappho, made on September 30th of 2022, there was a group chat made to log all the goings.
When Pizza accepts my invite, I'll add them. To explain, this is so I can keep everything we get from Sappho's server and our findings together, instead of me working as a bridge between 4 people. That way as well, any findings I take to the farms are just being bridged to everyone directly. Sappho Discord shit. Okay, gotta mute this chat at the moment. In a call, that's kinda important, but feel free to post whatever you need. From Alex. That's fine, Coyote, it's what I do. So far we have the Google Drive at Unknown made up, and the export Pizza will be making tomorrow. I'd say we upload major shit here.
On Hypnotist Sappho's Discord server.
I can't stay up too much later, I'm getting tired. That's fine, right now it's just quick collecting. To be honest, we'll make headway on this tomorrow. Alright, sounds good. We all know the security test, so we can all get in easy enough.
In it was Coyote Lovely, Alexander, also known as Geliocedo.
I'm seriously surprised they're opening up to you when I was moderately public about being friends with you, even on the Kiwi Farm thread. Then again, me not mentioning you in a serious while and also not dropping what we share together really helps. It took some work, to be honest. Chances are also she's dumb enough to not make the link between the Alex account and Geliocedo. Oh, she did remember. Oh no, I hate this. Why? Oh no, you're talking about Coyote Lovely. Yes. Okay, anti-C is anti-contact. Gotcha. Final. I learn. See, I am a learning channel.
Geliocedo. Fuck it. I don't fucking care. He's a wanker anyway. Hateful Tate, Aquinas, and Pizza. This chat seemed to have made decent progress in finding information and collecting things to send to the authorities until the 4th of November, when Sappho deleted the server. It is something to note that although this was an op that Coyote was a part of, he himself states on the day of creating the room, October 1st, that he's gonna mute the group chat and just never talks in it again.
Oh,
cool beans.
Funny.
During the time Sakala was being outed, Predator Hunter YouTuber Cass Wolf...
Yeah, we do this together. Anyway, I'm out, bitches.
Fox made a stream on the 23rd of November. In the stream, Cass had people like Coyote Lovely, Pizza, and, well, Zakalo on a call to get information from him and to essentially drag him publicly. In it, the aforementioned predator that Coyote Lovely had called out, Hypnotist Sappho, joins the stream to discuss how Zakalo did an op on her. Cass brings up Sappho's 14-year-old boyfriend Zachary, and Sappho responds in such a weird way. Like, yeah, get used to the way she speaks.
So...
Peaches, you cannot say this. You cannot say this with this voice.
I need to ask this because this keeps getting spammed out in the chat right now. Was this about you dating a 14-year-old?
Oh, right, yeah. No, we do some trolling on Twitter.
What I miss, I had to talk to the internet guy. Oh no, not the internet guy. We are now on how Coyote Lovely made a group chat against Sappho where they collect information, and directly in the first message was like, anyway, I mute the server. And then apparently never voted it again.
What do you mean you just
And now Peaches is talking about her 14-year-old boyfriend.
Okay, so okay, yeah, so I've made a lot of very, very rough jokes and...
Haha, I made some jokes about the 13-year-old I date. Haha.
And not so rough jokes. And, you know, I've went around and I've talked about how, dating isn't a legal term, you know? Like, it's not illegal to date anybody.
It's not illegal to date anyone, you know. Jump backwards from a very high building into a bed of flowers. Thank you.
So I am like, I do talk to somebody that happens to be, you know, younger than I am. But
very funny way to word this.
It's really super platonic, and I know, you know, it's still like, oh, you're still a predator. That's still predatory.
Well, I mean,
get it.
It's more like, it's mostly at this point, it's just your history.
Seriously, what is it with this trend of commentary morons interviewing predators as if they're interviewing their favorite celebrity? Like, it isn't a fucking tea party. Like, get rid of it. It's scum. You can be mean to it. Bully it.
I will agree to this one. I wouldn't even get them in a call. I would not even talk to it.
Have fun. Considering this thing is 23 years...
Yes, I use Gentoo Linux and have a massive dick. Also, love you. I hate everything.
Old, that's really gross. Just goes to show you how deranged he really is. Take note on how, although Cass and the others held back to say things to Sappho until later...
I don't want to sound like I'm being disrespectful to here.
You should have been very disrespectful.
Coyote, someone well known for being outwardly spoken, never says anything to Sappho about this. The part that really gets to me is when Coyote pipes up finally, and they discuss how he and Sappho are now friendly? Cordial?
Coyote and I were really fucking at each other's throats and threatening each other and saying, you know, terrible shit, which we've made up for, by the way.
Oh, we made up for that.
I was egged on by Zerkalo. Literally. Like, I was at my fucking breaking point. You know, suicidal, thinking about...
Once again, sadly, she did not do it and made it everyone's problem.
About blowing my head off. And I was actually egged on into that. And Coyote has the logs on that because Zerkalo was literally telling them that that's what they were doing to me.
I also just want to clarify something real quick. I do remember what happened during the whole, before the help ban Coyote Lovely thing. You posted a...
Wow, my innocent comment got 1984. Nah, can't be.
Video that was labeled as an apology, which I commented in my video, you know, that recently came out, that the words
That's
I'm sorry
right.
didn't appear. And then I left a comment on the video saying this is going to be funny. You came into my DMs after you left a comment, sent me a screenshot of your comment. You and I had a back and forth where I was just kind of laughing at how angry you were getting about all of this, and then you started antagonizing me, I antagonized you back, it escalated. Then like an hour later, you wound up creating that channel, and then I kind of antagonized you about that after I saw that channel because I thought that was really funny. But and I also want to clarify, I wouldn't say that you and I have made up. We have talked on Telegram briefly, but for the most part, I've already told you that for the most part, the reason why I'm talking as civilly about random subjects when you talk to me about it is because I just right now do not have the energy to get incredibly hostile with people that I have adversarial relationships with. And I've also clarified that...
I'm sorry, fucking at each other's throat, comical collection of words every time. Yes.
Your relationship as it stands now, I still find it predatory, and I will not ever move away from that kind of position. I think dating a minor when you are an adult is a predatory thing, and I do...
Hey, Blana, we're walking through worst predator hunter of the millennia, Coyote Lovely, who, to get information, started to flirt with Sappho and got fired of most famously licking her butt. Thanks, YouTube. This is I have moderation on none. What the fuck are you all typing?
Do not agree with it. Now, I may be civil with you for the moment when you are talking to me about subjects that are just kind of neutral things, but like I said, that's just because of the circumstances and how focused I am right now on Zerkalo. That may change in the future.
I couldn't make this shit up. I couldn't make this shit up if I tried. I'm sad that I lack the talent to make this shit up.
Never mind Cass being civil, this is next level. I just can't get over how Coyote is being friendly with a notorious dog diddler and child predator because he's too busy being mad at Zerkalo. What, you gotta start being friends with Zerkalo too when someone else shows up? Do you know how to block? Why is that not an option? Oh, it's so hard.
Also, via this funny point, don't forget to like, subscribe, and if you get donations to $10, there will be... You will all get head pads, and when we reach the goal of $50, there will be a little animation. And soon, this week, in a few days, we will have the 100 special, which will be Pumpkin on stream, my orange cat, who loves chaos, and we will talk about street cats, the wiki entries.
Hard to make my really bare bones video.
My sandpaper comments are not liked by YouTube, damn. I'm so sorry to hear that, Yen. You should get the rights to say these words, because I already approve.
On Zocalo, all this lack of evidence I'm showing is really tiring me out. I just don't have the energy to be disturbed by zoos and predators. Fuck off, dude. Like, God, what a response. How did nobody on this stream think to probe into this further when something this outrageous was said? Bloodsport's my arse. All of these people, some of whom worked on the very Kiwi farms that exposed Coyote later, were present at the time and just didn't address this. Amazing. Brilliant. Proud of everyone.
Isn't it always like this?
Everyone here. I guess if someone did pay attention to this stream and ask the appropriate questions, what would be later revealed wouldn't have been such an earth-shattering revelation. For you see, my dear viewer, the op that Pete's...
Can you wait until Friday for Cat stream? I can't donate until I get my card. Fuck. Okay. Chris, just because you were the one who said... Hey, random... Wait, let me first answer to Chris. Just because you were the one who had the idea with the street cats, I will wait until Friday, okay? Friday, okay, so we put it on Friday. Friday will be the cat stream. And thank you, random web user. YouTube is censoring any big comment I make. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I have the permission one. What are you all even saying? I swear to God. And of course, you got the $10, so there will be... wait, where is it? Is it this one? Yes, for all you all get head pets. I'm proud of every single one of you. You all are wonderful, you're beautiful, you are handsome.
And hate thought was over, had a more secretive second act.
How about we take a page out of Alex's book? You know what, this is the best back comment. Can I talk about the...
On the 18th of December, Coyote told a member of Cass Warfox's server, Rodeo, about the fact he's in direct communication with Sappho. You know, something that Cass and everyone else on the November stream already knew, mind you. Was it ever mentioned to anyone about Coyote talking to Sappho? Because I know that it was mentioned in the Zocalo stream on the 23rd of November.
Okay, so, again, it's just like, it was one thing after the other. And I know that I had it.
Is it big time? It is indeed big time.
Asked some people, I was like, what is Coyote doing? I didn't really ask him because, again, I trusted him.
But you knew?
I knew that he was talking to Sappho. No, I didn't fucking know. I didn't fucking know until he was in the fucking...
Hey, Yen, thank you. I just wanna do a deep pour clean on Sappho using Grit 1 sandpaper. Yes. You know what? Very valid. I agree.
Like, sent a call and told Lio and me about it, and we both told him it was fucking retarded.
What about you, Pizza? Did you know?
You know, back on the 4th, you could remember?
No, I'm asking. What? Shut up.
Shut up! I'm asking him.
So, did you know that he was talking to Sappho in November?
Wow, YouTube really favors some people. Listen, maybe you have more freedoms in the donations.
Oh.
I didn't know very much more than, you know, what he said on the Zocalo stream, where he, you know, forgot about optics midway through it and was like, oh, wait a minute, we're not friends. Like, you know, that kind of shit.
Yeah, because it was... If you don't know, hate, please. Like, because I'm like...
SPO. Yes, SPO was also my favorite Sonic character. Back in the... when I played Sonic Heroes on the PlayStation 2.
Into the Zocalo stream, right? And he mentions in it on the 23rd that he was talking to Sappho and that he doesn't mind if she talks to him about, you know, just like other topics that aren't pertaining to...
I knew this voice.
her preying on a 14-year-old at the time. And he was saying that he didn't really care about being hostile. Was that the stuff that you knew?
Yeah.
I was just wondering, like, if it was ever asked why he was talking to Sappho after that stream.
Yeah, Sonic Heroes. Pizza's MVC all the time, Saint. Yes, I was also, for a moment, my brain also went like, wait, I know this voice. I swear, the world is so small. Pizza's nice. Okay.
I don't know. There was some gossip here and there, but nobody really, you know, confronted him directly about it, not to my knowledge.
Like gossip in like what?
like
private
cast a
network?
server, for example. Like
Oh.
we'd be in a VC and somebody bring it up. Like it's kind of fucking weird that Coyote's still speaking to Sappho.
As there are no logs out from Coyote, this is the most we can do to get a TLDR timeline of this new James Bond-esque op.
Okay, Sappho and I are in direct communication. Before the Zerkalo stream on Kaz's channel where she came on, she had contacted me to apologize again. I decided to see if I could use that to build
You didn't read the shocker.
trust and get more information. And so far,
You should watch Gilded's Nerf video. I will. Because they sound interesting, I will probably talk about them too. Like I said, I knew some stuff. I think I even started Gilded's video. But my brain is mush.
it's working. She's confirmed a lot of things privately while venting to me that otherwise wouldn't have a hard confirmation.
I walked in and the first thing I hear is Hopeless Peaches. Why? Because we need to hear Hopeless Peaches talk about Coyote Lovely. Hey, Quantum, thanks you. That means we can call you a random brick user. Peach's voice is making me want to get her to eat a brick. No, she already sounds like she's eating a brick. And thank you. This will get you all. Another head pet. Fuck, I want to play. Come on now. I can do this. There we go. You get another head pet. Thank you very much. Love you all. You all are wonderful. I'm proud of you. I forgot to talk about the Nerf alt account I found when I called in. No. Listen, Beetle. When you're there, when I talk about them, you can call in again. I want all the lore. We'll probably talk about them next as soon as I got more information.
Such as our current location.
Do I get Domino's tonight? Yes, Yen. Get Domino's. You know you want it.
And several other things. I'm working with Alexander to keep track of what she confirms to me privately. Feel free to ask Alex, they're active on Sappho's spread. Another user, Aquinas, is in on this too.
So, Coyote lets a select few people know about a different op that started before the Cast Warfox stream on the 23rd of November, being Alexander and his friend Aquinas. On the 3rd of March of 2023...
Doing a video on oh wait, this is Peaches? Okay, I will need... Let me... Boom. Doing a video on Coyote Lovely. If you have any information that currently isn't mainstream, hasn't been public, my DMs are open, and you can link to anything under this tweet too. I wanna make sure everything is in this one video, so it's cohesive for everyone. Time to not buy pizza and only get sides. It's my go-to method. Get the pizza bread. If you have those.
I had Alexander.
Did you want anything from me, Peaches? There's obviously... Hey, thank you, Quantum! Also for the goal and more catnip. This pumpkin is always high, thanks to you. And we got to the goal, so you get the animation. Let's go! Again, big shout out for Len for doing this. Ding 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 ding! We got the goal! I love it. Well, Peaches is gone, sadly. Listen, I want them to come back so I can make more fun of them.
Hit me up with approximately 50 screenshots between himself and Coyote throughout their operation with Sappho, wanting me to share their side.
There's a lot. There is. I've been wanting to reach out to someone to get my side since, yeah, Pizza said a lot with zero proof and people run with it.
Which, side note, this doofus Alex really just handed me a guillotine.
I get 2 cheesy dough balls, 7 wings with Frank Red hot sauce, and a big garlic dip. That sounds amazing. Now you make me hungry.
Stuck their head in it and was surprised when I dropped the blade. So surprised that they've been molding ever since publicly in an effort to try and discredit this video, so you know it's gonna be good. This alleged op was apparently Coyote and Alex getting close and comfy with Hypnotist Sappho on a bit of a
Do bonk chat. I always bonk you guys. Come on now. Further. Oh, by the way, just so you know, in case it ever gets leaked, which there is a high possibility, currently doing an independent op on Sappho's front. I don't believe for a moment that they're going to change, and they tried to reach out to me to apologize. X to doubt, obviously, but I took the opportunity to see how far this can go, so I've been talking for her for a few weeks now. To see if I can get any new information with some time. What I'm about to tell you needs to stay under wraps, so she doesn't get spooked. So far, I have one of her Discord profiles that I'm unsure of how well known it is. She has also acknowledged that there's a possibility she may be arrested for something related to her online activities. I know what it is, but she hasn't admitted it yet. I'm waiting to see if I can have my suspicion confirmed.
Apparently Coyote and Alex getting close and comfy with Hypnotist Sappho on a bit of a...
Moreover, she confirmed a handful of other things, such as that she lives in a state where she can legally own a firearm, despite being hospitalized. Doesn't narrow it down too much, but it rules out some places for possibly locations, plus it confirms she is in violation of federal law, which supersedes... state law. If I can get verbal confirmation recorded, I'll be sure to file a report with the FBI via their cyber tip form.
Personal level, to put it lightly.
That's actually my new troll method. I just get into chats and make people hungry. That's evil, Yen. Evil. Very evil. Beetle eats cursed combos. I used to get this pizza with broccoli on it. Best shit I ever tasted. Personally don't like it, but I heard. I heard their pizza. They have many pizzas with broccoli on it, so... It's a slow process because it requires a lot of complex acting on my part. Because if I'm too open about things with her too fast, she'll know it's a work. But if I never open up about anything, she won't be willing to talk. Basically, I have to convince her that I am beginning to trust her more, but I have to do so in a way that feels more natural, like it's being built over time. I love shrimp and rose sauce. What are you all doing? Okay, what is worse, pineapple or broccoli on pizza?
To put it bluntly though, it was flat out just...
Oh no, I'm very used to having to pretend to have lustful feelings for people I hate. It's easy to write, but I still hate it a lot. Yeah, for real. Doesn't she know? Oh wait, she probably enjoys knowing you got a partner. Corruption on her F list under faves. Oh no, she has a F list? God, old times. Probably thinks she can hold things over you. She's loving the idea that she's corrupting me, I promise you. Yup.
Sexting the bitch. It already feels off to me that Coyote went immediately to making Sappho think he had a crush on her, however, for this quote-unquote op.
She's under the impression that I have a low-key crush on her that I refuse to admit. The reason why is because
Lovish is waiting for the parking car. Listen, broccoli is not that bad. Oh wait. I love raw broccoli. Okay, it's bad. But not on pizza. At least on pizza it's cooked.
I put the idea there to begin with to help make her think I won't say anything. All you have to do is operate in such a way that somebody comes to the conclusion you want them to reach. But they believe the idea was theirs all along.
Coyote told Alex that he got into several calls with Sappho, ones that were suspiciously...
Okay, all the broccoli lovers. Who get the rope? There go the broccoli lovers. Two is corrupting me and I'm fine. Very true. I mean, I would never do something like this. I'm innocent.
Not recorded, mind you, that he would be keeping up an act into being with her sexually. Coyote even suggested to Sappho that he would like to see...
I'd really like... from Coyote. I'd really like to call again sometimes when you have the time. I miss your voice. I miss yours too, Key. You always manage to make me smile and feel better. We can call again soon. BRB, I gonna have a smoke. Why can't you smoke and text at the same time? Okay. Loki would love to see art of your Sona doing that to my Sona.
Art of Sappho and
no, free me, special person abuse. Listen, you get no special treatment here. Pure ableism.
self-kissing as early as a 14.
Beep, 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 beep. Okay, that was to the other. If we do, I plan to. It'll be hilarious to listen to. I'm really laying on thick now, the flirting. Like it's getting outright sexual. I hate that I have to pretend to like this. You don't have to. What the fuck are you talking about, you I don't imagine you're used to it. I guess I'm giving used to it as a kid. Especially, and I am towards close friends, ERP partners, and prefer being the target. Okay.
18th of December, Coyote admits to Alex that his conversations with Sappho had gone from the aforementioned flirting to downright sexual. So yeah, Alex,
listen, it's special on special violence in here.
You did know.
I'm really laying it on thick now. The flirting, like, it's getting outright sexual. I hate
Why would you say this? Why would you admit this? Why would you even do this?
Have to pretend like this.
I hate doing this while bragging about it. Sure. Exactly, Webuser.
So yeah, Coyote, you had no reason to pretend anything of the sort. Especially not to the degree of sexting Sappho and having erotic hypnotist sessions with her.
And when you're all nice.
Like, I know some people who had gay ops, and it's like, I don't know any of them who flirted for it or made sexual art for it.
And relaxed and comfortable against me. I'll have my way with you.
Ugh.
How many predators do you think Chris Hansen slept with? Hello, I'm Chris Hansen. Now take your clothes off over there. Newsflash.
Listen, that would have been something.
Genius. None. You're not James Bond, and Sappho has shown that she's a proud zoo and predator. In all honesty, with how much Alex and Coyote both discussed how they'll just explain everything away with the op excuse.
Yes, we're talking about the hypnotist Sappho, yes, the hypnotist fairy. And that was the one Coyote Lovely flirted. Outright sexually, it went. To be honest, I haven't told Dia about the op. I'm trying to keep him out of this all. If she tells him something, I'll talk to him and let him know what's happening, but I don't want him getting mixed up in this bullshit. He's stressed enough with work, and he's tired of people dragging him into drama over me. I would have just told him that you were doing it, but no details, and just let him know you have to play the crush angle. Okay, but where's the B-ops? The trans ops? True. You know what? We need to widen horizon on the ops. I'm the B-ops. There's the pan ops. What are the straight ops? If push comes to shove, I tell him at least that. But the way I see it, I have no intentions of fucking Sappho of all creatures. And the second I can't get anything of use out of her anymore, that shit's done and over with. There's no need to borrow trouble, in my opinion. But yeah, this kind of thing is a bit different for me. I'm more of a blunt instrument that excels in percussive maintenance. Not so much a fine tool of precision to use. God, I hate you. Feels out of my wheelhouse, I guess.
Looks more like a premeditated alibi. I mean, damn bro, your fake game was so hard, Sappho was wanting to move all the way to...
Including the date of DM to confirm, but it looks like the dog song Kiwi Form was dead on the money. She's trying to leave her current location due to being compromised, and she never stated this before today. Again, mom's the word on it. Hey there, good luck on your exams today. Knock 'em dead. I'm thinking of moving out somewhere, to be honest. I know you've been burned and hurt badly, especially by your last roommate, but I need to leave where I'm at because I've been compromised. California wouldn't be terrible. Oh my god. Oh my god, you want to move in with him. It is expensive, lol, but I don't know if I can help with that. Right now I'm still with my parents due to the fire. Ha, lol. I keep quiet, but damn, this would make some people work hard right now. Love, she need more evil art. There may be an ace stream.
California to live with you. On the same day as this message,
Love the evil art.
Coyote talks about Sappho.
We've been in call for about an hour now. Oh my. I tell you about it after. She's got a pattern of what she likes to tell me about. Intriguing. Alright, I noticed one topic she always brings up, and it's her views on dating minors. And like, you're thinking, no fucking shit, she's a pedophile. But it's not just the fact she talks about it. It's that she repeats the same conversation to you like it's a script. It's almost like she does that because she's attempting to condition the person listening to believe this as they become closer to her. And she wants them to believe it more and more as they hear it, as they grow closer and closer to her. Like, I mean, it's the exact same conversation to a fucking T, Alex. I think it's how she tries to condition people. Get closer and closer, and if they don't pull away after the first time, repeat more and more, and she gets further and further in. I've been in 4 calls with her, and the way she describes her views have never once changed in all 4 of them, and she has repeated the same points and arguments each call. The only difference was how I reacted to her statements, but even then I was mostly just passive and listening to her. Bruh. Crazy. The pedophile talks about the same stuff about liking minors over and over again. Crazy.
Being in 4 calls for over an hour each, explaining how she grooms kids. This stuff she talks about publicly too, so please, explain to me why you're letting her get your dick hard to uncover such
Hello, Truski, the truth speaker.
Breaking information like Sappho likes kids. I can just go to her channel, or her Twitter, or
truly riveting new information.
Your videos on her to know that. The further in, the more deranged it gets, if of course you don't count getting spicy with a dog diddler as deranged enough. Starting with Sappho telling Coyote on the 15th.
Well, it could be one of 2 things. The first is what you suggested. The second is that Valerie has stated to me her church is run by a zoophile, and he may be choosing to ignore you for that reason. It was something she mentioned earlier in our communication, and I have logs that verify she stated as much. But again, I have no evidence except her statements. That seems a bit of a weird thing to say. You think? And in like, how the fuck would she know? No idea. She claims he's her mentor or some shit. Your guess is as good as mine.
On the 15th of December, how a member of her church is a zoo too, and yet Coyote...
Want my honest opinion? I think that might be bait. Probably. Most probably a threat to see if we'll jump on it. No point since it's hearsay for real.
He tells Alex that he's dropped the lead to keep Sappho's...
I agree. I'm pretty sure a lot of what was said early on was a mix of bait to test to see if I could be trusted. But since nothing she's ever said to me has been made public, I think the trust is growing. I'm confident she'll probably thinking she has a weapon to point at me when she gets the art. If she's being this honest now by venting to me about private emails she gets, I imagine her confidence will increase when she thinks she has me under her full control. You know what's wild? Sophilic thoughts are signs of schizophrenia. It's very possible Sappho is literally schizophrenic. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised.
Trust. Instead of, you know, pressing further for more details, this suspicion is never looked into or brought up again. Considering all Coyote's doing is sexting Sappho, I don't understand the rationale behind letting a potential zoo get away. Wouldn't you think this is the exact type of information this sort of espionage would aim for? Well, I've never sought out a better predator, so I guess
you need to learn about Sappho.
If this wasn't enough, there's even more concrete examples that could definitely lead to others like myself.
He's literally fantasizing, he's literally writing his own fanfiction. Yeah, she wants me to come closer and closer and be in her grasp, and then she pecks me. Dude, are you okay? I mean, for the investigation, you know.
To believe this was more than just some op. Because, hey, do you remember when Coyote said he would like fan art of Sappho and himself kissing? Pepperidge Farm remembers, and so did Coyote. On the 15th of December,
if you plan to go elsewhere, I can always get more from other people. I can personally trust from outside of the community. They said it'll take around an hour. Alright, depending on how long this op goes, I might have to get more art. God save me. Imagine paying for commissions to get the trust of someone. Is this the risk? I can't. I can't. Is this the wizard I was told about?
Alex and Coyote got together to...
Yep, I'd figure, don't worry. I got a pocket artist for stuff, so I know I can ask her. Her is a lot more simplistic, but it'll work, since it's similar to Sailor Moon style, and I know Sappho's gotta work on for that shit. Sappho isn't awake at the moment, either otherwise preoccupied, so I don't know when they plan to respond to me. I may hit them up on Telegram, since it yields faster results than Discord.
Commission NSFWR of Coyote and Sappho Sonas for...
Oh god. I didn't finish reading. Yeah, I get you. When it comes to Telegram stuff, I know someone who I was working with a lot on the Sappho shit just before the site went down. Told me they'd done a lot using Telegram to get fuckers like this taken down. I don't know if that's a contact you would want me to have to reach out to you via Telegram some way down the line. Don't hesitate to ask, you know? I imagine you might know it all, but it's good to... like, I got shit on hand if needed. I appreciate it, thanks. Well, there's an infamous picture. They didn't put a huge amount of effort in. Well, what they said wasn't a lot, but it's enough. It should pass for you, dude. I'm off to sleep anyhow by the time you see this. Hopefully it gets you right and close. Thanks, appreciate it. Anytime. Not gonna lie, you can tell this person knows gay ops. It's fucking perfect, down to the last detail. It really is. Like the tails going in direction that makes them resemble a heart like this is perfect. Touch. They know how to sell this. I hate it a lot, but I respect their craft. Yes, you totally hate this, right, Coyote? You hate this.
Well, no reason as far as I can tell. We'll just add it to the Coyote did it for the Wank Bank file.
Depending on how long this op goes, I might have to get more art. God save me.
It is amazing how Coyote says multiple times that he hates doing this, and yet he continues anyway, making it more and more explicit.
Alright, I think we should play it slow. Not dive immediately into overly fetishy stuff. Keep it slow, so she doesn't think it's strange that I'm going from a 3 to an 11, you know? She liked seeing me kiss her ass, so we'll just keep to a similar theme with my Sona on his knees. But this time, she got on panties. My Sona has a collar on. She's holding him by a leash, and he's kissing her bulge. She's expressed she has very intention of keeping her dick. So I think me remembering that about her will make it seem even more endearing. Also, believe me, I won't be asking for any of this shit unless I think I need to keep her talking and keep her trust. You thought about this very much, didn't ya? Why are we listening to Peaches? Because sadly, Peaches has the most detailed video on it. He's literally doing the ha 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 unless. He really does. Like, this is so much detail. Why do you put so much thought into it? My dude. I've let them know. Alright. How you thought outside of all this? How are you doing outside of all this?
As time goes on, there was
You take the moon.
absolutely no need to make smut art at all. None. Now, for this section, if you're close to Coyote or Alex, or have a weak stomach in general, brace yourself. This is probably the most vile, revealing part of the alleged op that makes me believe this whole thing was a simple facade to cover up Coyote's desire to sleep with Crazy. So, Alex posed as a person called
I was Yuki Livari, yeah.
Yuki Livaria and messaged Sappho pretending to be the artist.
Hello, you're Coyote's friend, right? Hello, yes, he's a sweet boy. Teehee, who's my sweet boy? He is indeed, yes. Hehe. Haha, I'm happy you liked it. Fuck me.
Is behind Coyote and Sappho smut. The log show on the 20th of December.
I think he said you wanted more artwork? Oh, well, I do freebies occasionally. I don't take commissions anymore. But you're a friend of Coyote, so I don't mind. Oh, I see. Well, I'm willing to pay you. I'd like to get you food or something nice. And a picture of a cat. Is the cat safe?
December that Sappho requested art from Alex of her Sona.
Yeah, the second one is my persona. As you can see, my picture on Discord. But what is it you want it done? Like, I can't start now, as it's very early right now, 4 AM, but I can at least make a note of it. Oh, you get sleepy. But here, I need to get some refs, but it's of me and my little boyfriend. The 14-year-old? So it's of you and your boyfriend's personas. What would you like in it? Like, you two doing?
Holding hands and kissing, the persona of her 14
Yep. Hypnotist Sappho out here still dating kids. You hate to see it.
14-year-old victim.
Here, I need to get refs, but it's of me and my little boyfriend.
So it's of you and your boyfriend's personas? What would you like in it? Like, you two doing...
Oh, kissing and cuddling, or holding each other's hands, or him pressing me against a wall.
Explode. Explode. Take a brick.
Any sane person would decline, even if they had to keep up a persona and had to make up an excuse not to do it. But no, that's not what happened. Instead, Coyote and Alex...
Jeez, it shows how dizzy-headed Sappho actually is for all the bluster of being super organized, and just how low on the spectrum she probably dates when it comes to these children. Whenever I asked for art, I get my refs sorted before I order. Now they just argue about, she didn't even have her refs in order before she made a commission. Same, to be honest. I'm not sure why she didn't have that already prepared. Honestly think all her preparation comes from like years of work beforehand. She can't do shit on the fly. Lucky I'm not actually drawing this. I'd be so mad right now. Haha, yeah.
Both saw this as a good idea to not only accept this request, but to also make it...
Oh. Is this your boyfriend's ref sheet? Also, this is a whip right now of it. Haha, that's so cute. Yes, that's him. There might be a different one. I talked to him, but that's amazing. Why would you do this? Why? For an op. For a fucking op. They drawn Sappho with their minor boyfriend in like this. Why the hell?
More smutty than Sappho even requested. Not only that, but Alex, at the mildest push by Sappho.
What happened? I made this so I could post without being recognized, or, well, tied back to anyone. I'd rather you didn't. Okay, that's fine.
Then said you can post...
Kitty. I forgot the name though. She's a silly baby, Nala. Nala. What's that from? The Lion King. Oh, I was wondering since I haven't watched it since I was a kid and thought I was being silly thinking it was from that. Hey, I'm sorry about earlier. My lover has been trying to push me to stop being so private with my art, and he saw what I had typed to you. Since my PC screen isn't exactly hard for them to spot on the sofa Lomao. After a long chat, I've decided I'll allow you to share what I make. You, as long as your boyfriend is also fine with it. Oh, sweetheart, I don't want you to feel like you have to let me do that or anything. No, it's okay. What is wrong with these people? And what is the censoring job? Listen, somehow none of these people can censor.
Post the art around despite initially saying she can't. And when I say mild push, I mean mild. Non-existent even. The kind of push I would need to buy a Sonic game. Or the kind of push Coyote would need to sex the Predator.
Hey, I'm sorry about earlier. My lover's been trying to push me to stop being so private with my art, and he saw what I had typed to you, since my PC screen isn't exactly hard for them to spot on the sofa, LMAO. And after a long chat, I've decided I'll allow you to share what I make you.
One thing I unfortunately learned is that the Lion King furry fandom is for zoophiles and pedophiles. Yep. Can confirm. Can sadly confirm.
As long as your boyfriend is also fine with it.
Aw, sweetheart. I don't want you to feel like you have to let me do that, or anything. You're totally fine, and I completely understand.
Yeah, my so is right. I need to stop.
Like the Lion King personas are mostly just the same animals, just with their spin on it. It's like, no, this is not a persona, my dude.
Doing this to myself.
But hey, don't worry. They didn't go fully back on their initial request to not share art because Coyote, the hero of this story, went to great lengths to ensure his reputation was clean by not letting Sappho post the art of them.
Okay, Artists have said they don't mind me sharing the artwork, or rather, Sappho, with their friend circle. They kind of realize it would make Sappho way more comfortable with us that way. If it ends up on social media due to that, we'll shrug.
Oh, also someone mentioned Topless Peach's persona. It's a raccoon. Her boyfriend Lumi made it for her. Oh no. Not the poor raccoons. They don't deserve this.
It's all part of the op, but I'm gonna slow burn on Val when it gets to that.
I'm not okay with Sappho sharing the art of me and her with anybody.
I told her to keep that to her.
Why are you not okay with Sappho sharing around the picture of you kissing her ass,
Yeah, no, it's fine. Cool. It's, you know, it's just, we're gonna post inappropriate artwork and just, you know, it's gonna be fun.
Listen, she can post a picture of her and her minor boyfriend, but not of me. Fuck. How can you be so incompetent? And yes, it was while they both shitted on furries. Listen, this is just normal Peaches stuff. First she hates everything, then she suddenly loves it.
Fine, it'll be fine. We can just shrug. We can just be like, I don't know.
Oh, this is a joke. It's just a joke. Teehee.
I don't know about it. I don't know about none of that. Oh, God.
At
fuck.
least I'm out and proud about being a furry.
Sure, dude. The smart art of a grown woman and a literal child she's grooming is okay to provide.
The kind of push it takes for Peaches to be drunk and belligerent on Discord. Exactly. Trusky coming in with the tooth bombs once again.
And allowed to be shared, immortalizing their abuse forever in a sickly perverted light. But the art you personally commissioned for yourself and Sappho, two consenting adults, nah, better keep it between you two, right? Keep it special. It really does fit with the nonchalant attitude you portrayed throughout this whole mess of a situation. Well, now I've just revealed all of this to the public. Still gonna shrug it off.
The soft push it takes for Peaches to claim suicide over a mongoose. Everyone wanted me out, I might kill myself. No one
Or is
loves
it
me.
too far now? This is where it became clear that Coyote was nothing more than a self-indulgent twat that only cared about himself. He went not only to the point of throwing a—
Listen, I hate her voice, but I love it when she says twat. That's so stupid.
victim under the bus to satisfy his own morbid curiosity, but knowingly commissioned and supplied a groomer with smut art
Or he, or whatever their pronouns are now.
Of them and their underage victim.
Yes, it's another $1 for my misgender jar.
No self-respecting person, never mind Predator Hunter, would ever hold such depraved morals. Just in case any of you are still scrambling to
Listen, from what I know about Predator Hunters, a lot of them have very good morals.
defend Coyote and Alex, these vermin knew this child was 14. YouTuber Lounza had posted the proof.
Hey, you got your Domino's order. Very good, Yen. Devour.
As such, and even the logs prove Coyote and Alex
yeah.
knew their age. Not to mention, remember that live stream on the 23rd of November? How Sappho was questioned right with Coyote present about that victim? Yeah, there's no deniability here. Go to hell. Coyote, if you have any intentions of being upfront with the victims of Sappho and your audience, why not tell everyone why you really did this? Oh wait.
Peaches is here right now, I unfortunately can confirm. Fuck! Fine, it really is another $1 for the misgender jar.
I can for you.
I am performing a social experiment. I have a hypothesis, and I want to see if it's true or false. What I want to see is some
of course, a social experiment.
Sort of proof to try to get the answer to the question, is it possible for long-term recovery for people who are groomed into the belief they are a zoophile or pedophile? So far, I am talking to 3 people who are on some level, one of the above, or have
Yes, everyone, they were all just groomed into it.
identified as such. One is Sappho, one is Liquid Sappho, and
Sappho was not groomed into it, come on now. And they do not just believe they are zoophile or pedophile. My dude, you make some mistakes there already.
one is Kerfuffle. None of these people know I'm what they say to me or how they act to see if I can get.
Yeah, remember when dating Discord pedophiles on big servers and playing along with it as it was common and trending fucking videos? Yes. Bad times, bad times.
Answer to this question. Kerfuffle is the control group. They have expressed no desire to change. I'm weighing the actions of the other 2 parties against the actions of him as a proud paraphile. I want to observe the steps these 2 take towards their own betterment to see if, should a person really want to get better, they can leave this community behind and try to find some sort of long-term solution for their own mental health. My guess—
Listen, I have a better idea. I'm still for the thing. We just all put them in a pit and let them fight against each other.
Is that while no cure exists for any paraphilia, the symptoms can be mitigated, much like other mental conditions. However, much like other mental conditions, I believe the onus is on the subject, and they need to want help for it to be effective. Essentially, this is just me observing 3 people to see if I'm correct.
I truly hated to say that Peaches is right on this one. But I can still call her annoying. Him. Another $1.
So, not only do you LARP as a moral predator hunter publicly, in private you LARP as some kind of scientist? For what purpose? To cuddle with people like hypnotist
What chipper, vroom vroom.
Sappho, provide her smut art of her victims, enable her sick behaviours so she can do erotic hypnotist sessions and be a little lab rat for you? Ooh, kinky. Just more hiding from the real reasons you do all this. You are so incapable of being honest with yourself, aren't you? At least with this excuse, he expresses the fact that he just wants to watch her. Fucking weird.
Just want to watch her and see if she can get better.
In addition to his LARP, Coyote appears to already be shaking blame off of Sappho for the fact she's a proud paraphile, by emphasizing how she was groomed into it. It's like through this monologue, he pretends to himself, at the cost of her victims, that her only crime is—
Okay now, Peaches. You also use being groomed as an excuse why you didn't see anything wrong in the FCK server now. Peaches.
Thinking about doing these things.
Actually, Peaches changed her gender back, her pronouns after she left. It was just to get out of drama. Fuck me! I can take my $2 back out of the misgender jar now. I swear some people change their pronouns more than the underwear. How am I supposed to keep up? I'm just an old lady.
Instead of rightfully calling her out for her predatory behaviour, she's not a paraphile anymore, she's a predator. And that's the interesting thing, isn't it? Coyote was always one of the first people to call her out for what she's done, yet here he is trying to downplay and excuse her actions in private. I don't think he ever cared about doing what's right, I think he just cared about the e-celebrity state.
I might eat an Uncrustable and drink some milk. Do that. Keep your money.
Just of calling these people out publicly. Well, how's the fame now, mate? On the same day, I received—
I would like to call about this at some point with you. I'm around. I just refuse. I can confirm. I got confirmation December last year. So $2 back into the misgender jar. Guys! Guys! Again. What is it now? I'm around. I just refuse to be put up in front of a peanut gallery like Senate. I only honestly really trust you and Lio. Nah, serious, calls in Senate is cringe. How do you feel? Just a VC later today when Lio is home.
See the logs from Alex March 3rd. I requested to have a call with Alex.
That's perfectly fine, yes.
To ask about what had gone on. I was initially going to keep this call out of this video as it more just, you know.
Also, I fully give consent to you recording it. Wanna guess how I get the confirmation? Is Peaches back? Peaches still around? The hot topic debate of Peaches' gender, Mod 11.
Now is Alex crying instead of saying anything damning about Coyote all
Next they will use they them.
The timeline. But Alex started molding online about me, so, you know, I just—
Crystal Flame. That would be crazy.
Thought it was a funny addition. Enjoy some highlights from at least one of these predator-enabling arseholes.
Rumi reached out to you? Fuck.
Via all your logs, yes?
No.
Or not Via, sorry. Rosa here. You gave Peaches all your logs.
Pretty much what was important, yeah.
Okay. Are you aware there's some incongruities between what you told us as well as the farms versus what's in those logs?
What do you mean?
Well, first off, you said to me that you didn't know how far the op was going, about how close Coyote was getting to Sappho.
Yes, I remember, and I looked again.
I hated every second, I believe you.
I even pointed that out, right? I even pointed that out there and then, and I said, oh wait, no, he says love here, and I must have fucking just ditched over. Oh fuck,
yeah,
sorry.
That's...
And he says that he's flat out flirting, and I was like, well, fuck me.
So I have to ask, in what world is having ship art, fetish ship art, and having like those type of in what world is that flirting? A little crush.
It's how you whiz them up nowadays. I learned that today.
I mean...
I'm listening via clean. Everything is pain. It truly is, Cloudy. It truly is.
Guess to me, maybe because I'm in the furry fandom, I'm not really used to flirting.
Guys, I'm not used to the furry fandom. I thought this is how they communicate with kink art.
And I guess a little crush are very...
I'm sorry, I'm not gonna accept that.
What about getting art for Sappho?
What you mean? Yeah, when it so what, when she was commissioning and they were commissioning?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they only commissioned 2 pieces.
You do? Okay. Do you know how old Sappho is?
21, 22.
Do you know how old this person is?
Reportedly 14, but
14,
as I said
not
to you...
Reportedly.
They are 14. And the fact that Coyote also knew, and the fact that you could both discuss it, Coyote also knew they were 14.
Rosie, you're putting a lot of assertions onto me about a third-party artist.
Listen, you put a lot of assertion on me. Listen, just because I did that. Come on now. Because it would be the gayest thing to lie about. It would be, but again, I don't put it aside from Peaches.
Alex!
No.
I'm listening to this while cooking. I'm listening to this while reading a comic. What is reportedly Sappho's boyfriend was 14 when it was everywhere in the bio.
It's
not about
Leo.
a third-party artist.
Yes, it is.
The problem is you communicated this and you passed it along as though it's acceptable, and that's the problem, Alex. That's a problem. How do you not see that as a problem? This is sexualized ship art of a 14-year-old and a 21-year-old. You can cover it by saying it's furry all day long. The point is, your brain should have kicked in, and you should have realized this has gone off the rails. There's no excuse for this.
Both of you are implying that I turned around to the artist and I did more than just show that.
I just love that Peaches was like, Lio misgendered me because he called me his daughter even though I'm a man. And Lio was just like, Peaches changed their pronouns after they broke up contact with me, so how the fuck was I supposed to know? That was funny.
Screenshot.
No, I'm not implying that at all. I said...
I'm listening to this while playing Crime Scene Cleaner. That's so based, Quantum.
You sent them that... Essentially, you sent them that screenshot. They sent you the art back, right?
Yes.
What did you do with the art, Alex?
I gave it to Sappho.
Do you not see where you play a part in that?
No, you were right, but I just don't like the implication. Look, you're accusing the artist of, we all know what the assertion is.
I want you to say it. I want you to say it in plain English. What is the assertion?
The assertion is that he draws, underage sexualized art.
My assertion...
I'm being suppressed. What are you saying again, Trusky?
Alex.
Tyler.
Is that this was a dumb thing to do to begin with, and you facilitating this by passing it, thereby approving of what was drawn, is a problem.
So, did you think at any point how this kid's gonna feel when they grow up? At any point?
Nah.
Not until it was, not until afterwards. And that's
hold on.
Not until... Bruh, why are these people who are always like, I care about the victims, I care about the victims, think of the victims, are always the worst. They're always the worst for some reason. It's just like how people who are like, I am an ally, are somehow the worst. Why?
How do you not think that? Because seriously, Alex, you have been around the block. You know how these things operate. And more importantly, you knew this kid's age. You literally told us the age in the call. You knew it, and you did this. You facilitated this. And the thing that irritates me the most about this specific thing, this one, because now this confirms Sappho was dating
Alex going too close to the sun. They never actually help. Yeah. It's like, I'm not someone who stands on the soapbox. I'm not like, I'm a victim's advocate, If you're a victim of something, don't the fuck come to me. I'm just an internet shitter. But even I can think, yeah, that sounds bad. I shouldn't do this. Like, come on now, my dude.
This minor during this stupid op. neither of you cared enough to try to find info on a minor to try to get them help.
I will try to support and respect almost every gender you ask me to address you. That said, please update me if you're gonna change it monthly. Yeah, same here. Honestly, I think this is the most important. If people just try to respect it, like I said, I have my misgender jar by now. It's a running gag by now. But I try to at least respect it. Even if I don't respect the people involved in it, I know that I have... I don't fucking care about Hopeless Peaches, but I know that many for my watchers are also either trans or non-binary. And I want them to feel welcome. And I want them to know I will at least try. But otherwise, especially if it's someone like Peaches, okay. But even if it's people like Predator, some people say like, oh, you don't need to respect their pronouns if they did this and this. But it's not about them to me. It's toward the people who care about it. This is my gay stance on it.
I want to make it clear I'm not going ugh and making noises at you. It is, obviously I don't want to get fucking emotional, because it's fucking queer.
Don't you sit here and tell me getting emotional is queer, because I'm emotional. The reason why I'm emotional, a kid got screwed over because of you!
I don't want to sit here and be fucking crying in front of you two over this. Because obviously, you know, you're just gonna fucking put
Oh, you make me cry. You make me cry just because I do minor with Sepho. Fuck you.
I'm just saying I'm putting on crocodile tears.
I don't care if you're putting on crocodile tears or not, because here's the long and short of it as far as I'm concerned. I don't know if Rosie has any questions for you after this, but I cannot abide this. No, Alex, you have done some good for us. You helped us out in some rough times, but nothing you have done justifies staying around you after this. Nothing. So here's what's going to happen on my end. I'm going to give 24 hours for Aquanus to make his decision. And if he keeps you around, I'm leaving your server altogether, and I will never speak to you again.
Okay. Look, no, I understand, and I understand that Rosie's going to do the same. And... I just want this. All I want to say is...
Cry. Cry me a river.
And I don't care if you don't believe this. Genuinely, I am sorry that I've done this to you. And I'm sorry that I brought this to your door.
Yeah, I was sorry I brought this to your door. And hello, Pudgy. Welcome to pain.
It was a very embarrassing call for the dude.
Truly the copian session.
If Coyote stopped his op when he was initially told to, though, maybe he could have avoided the embarrassment that was waiting around the corner for him. On the
Day of the Reckoning.
4th of January, Pizza, who was a part of watching and logging information from Sappho in the group chat mentioned previously, reached out to Coyote because of the weird behaviour from Alex, warning Coyote that he may not want to do any ops with Alex as they appear compromised. Pizza shared the DMs he got from...
Not too fast. Seeing as this person was all about involving you in ops at one point, I figured it'd be wise to share these DMs with you. Alex. They were in Senate at one point with elevated privileges, but left. They're also a mod in Jasona Fax server. I mentioned my hesitation to trust them with the op against Sappho and the zoo files was happening. You have a few minutes to call? Yeah.
The DMs he got from Alex.
God, I hate Peach's voice so much. Understandable and same.
Earlier the same day. You do know I'm...
Imagine crying on the internet. Many such cases. Many such cases. Bro thought the plague to the gates on Boxtown. I heard about this. You do know I'm actually talking to Sappho now? Why? They reached out to me on Kiwi Farms. Like, they pretty much asked me for help. I got into VC and they were at a point of not saying a fucking word and acting really nervous and panicked about shit. So I said I'd help if they are serious about changing and being a better person, escaping the map and zoo community. But if they fuck me over, it's no skin off my nose. They'll off-burned Airby Bridge. Since I know they've reached out to Lago and Brandon. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? It's a waste of time and looks bad on your part. This was brought up in stream. I don't really care, Pizza. If people want to see me trying to help someone out of that kind of community bad, then that's fine. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I also have that belief that anyone who's a map and zoo who hasn't technically What do you mean technically? Committed the offensive IRL deserve help and outreach before they do. No. No, fuck no. They can all jump into a pit and fight to the death. Okay, I will play 5 laps at Freddy's while high. You do that, X, you do that.
I'm actually talking to Sappho now.
Why?
Well, they reached out to me on Kiwi Farms. Like, they pretty much asked me for help. I got into VC and they were at a point of not saying a fucking word and acting really nervous and panicked about shit. Yeah, Jesus, I wonder why.
I don't think he's qualified for that, no.
I wonder why Valerie was nervous about talking to people. Couldn't think.
Gonna play Pokemon Clover while watching the stream? Hell yeah. Hollow Knight Silksong maybe released in July? Well, only believe once it's there.
Think of a single reason, you know? Who knows?
I think they can fist nails. That's also a good thing. That's also good.
Keeping the map zoo community, but if they fuck me over, it's no skin off my nose. They'll have burned every bridge since I know they've reached out to lag over it.
Imagine getting fucked over by a zoo.
It's a waste of time and looks bad on your part. This was brought up in the stream.
I don't really care, Pizza. If people want to see me trying to help someone out of that kind of community is bad, then it's fine. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I also have the belief that anyone who's a map zoo who hasn't technically committed the offenses IRL deserves help.
Alex had also been on the Hypnotist Sappho thread on Kiwi Farms under his other username, Galiocedo, with posts also mentioning how he had been talking to Sappho and wanting her to get help. Pizza and Coyote would get into a call about this.
Let you know everything that's going on. So before Cass's stream, Sappho tried to reach out to me to apologize, blah, 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 blah.
Even my nice comments get censored now? That can't be, I literally... You're all just fucking with me. You're gaslighting me. I have literally the chat on lowest auto moderation. It's literally none. Moderation, none. Don't hold any messages. What are you all doing? What are you all doing? I swear to God. I swear to Jesus. Hidden and Serafina are reading those lines. Ah! Not. All I said was... Yes, you are! I literally have moderation on lowest. It can't be! What words are on the blacklist? Let me see. What do I have here? I have the N-word and the T-word. That's literally all. What are you all typing in here? Block links. This. We all can play. Y'all. What are you all doing? I said sandpaper got hidden. Well, now you didn't get hidden, so sandpaper is definitely okay.
I was not really receptive to that, but I did talk to her specifically just to see, you know, if there was any way that I could actually gain
Yes, Nutella is the word.
information. There has been an op ongoing
Yes, tapas.
and Sappho.
No M-word too? Oh, the M-word, the Fiat M-words.
Which I have been doing privately. Alex is aware of it. That said, it's involved a lot of, unfortunately, I don't like it, but it had to do with a lot of flirting in order to gain Sappho's trust.
Oh, unfortunately. You know you can gain someone's trust without aggressively flirting with them. Or without someone drawing porn of you two. Crazy, I know. Hot take.
The reason why I did that is to figure out information, which fortunately...
Hi, my fellow! Can't believe people are using their... Fuck, I forgot the word for it even. The passes! Listen, if I could give everyone their pass, if there was a moderation tool for that, I would.
I got some of it that was usable. For example, when...
I learned Germany doesn't have peanut butter? That's a lie. We have Erdnussbutter. We have it crunchy and we have it smooth. That's fake news. Fake information.
Sappho's address did go out. I was able to find out privately that even though she was denying it publicly on Kiwi Farms, that the accuracy and legitimacy of it, privately she was expressing very different things. She was stating that she needed to move now because that address was accurate. And once I found that out, I actually wound up being able to give that to somebody who's filing a police report against Sappho for all sorts of shit. So the op has actually yielded some results that were positive. But I'm letting
we yielded some results. We learned information that was already known public. It's crazy.
Now that right now I'm in communication with Sappho. Alex is aware of that as well. So is Rodeo, and the reason why is, like I said, get information so that something can be done about Sappho. So letting you know that, so you're in the know about all of it.
Can you do the play Fortnite and drink cola meme? I don't even know this meme. I'm old. I don't know all the memes that are hip nowadays. Fortnite dance. This one?
Meine Mama hat mir einfach erlaubt, dass ich Cola trinken darf. Wie cool ist das bitte? Jetzt zocke ich Fortnite und trinke Cola.
How dare you
To
not
their
allow me
entire
to,
fucking
to
God.
fat post
Obviously
in your
this
chat.
isn't backdated. I assume it goes
because it
into
would make you
effect
too
probably
powerful.
Something comes
content
out
as
with
of
me
a certain
Oh god,
date,
what is
I'm
happening?
assuming. So
Oh, there we go. Bro, those two profile pictures fit so well for them. Yippee! Typical German lies. There is no peanut butter. We have it!
Talking to Sappho, that's why. As far as Alex's position goes, I disagree with it, but I'm not Alex's keeper. I can't make them not believe Sappho. I can't make them do anything really.
Right. Yeah, that just concerned me because I can remember him pulling me, Hatefult, and you into a group, and Alex was really enthusiastic about, and Knives Out, basically, like, Sappho and the Zoophiles.
I will help them. I will save the hoe. I can fix them. That's what bro was thinking. Bro, you're not Bob the Builder. You cannot fix anything.
Be damned, and then now reading what he's saying, it's kind of like a 180. And if you remember, I was hesitant to trust him initially, and I'd left the group due to that. I don't know. Anybody didn't really have to do all that much gay ops to find out that Valerie has no intention of, quote unquote, becoming better or whatever. And I have a very strong hunch that Alex is being manipulated by Valerie.
I firmly believe that as well, and that's I would tell Alex that, but the
Got censored? It didn't. All I gaslighting me. That can't be.
problem is that the problem is when you're dealing with somebody in manipulation, one of the sad things that I've realized is you have to let them figure it out for yourself. Like, and that's even as somebody who's been manipulated, people like fucking Zerkalo. Like, you can tell them all the truth you want to. Sooner or later, though, they're gonna figure out that you were right, and the best thing you can do is just let them figure it out. Don't try to push them into seeing your point of view, because that's just going to push them further into the other person's fucking manipulation web, and just hope that things, when the other shoe drops, things aren't as bad as they could be.
Yeah.
Oh, not the manipulation web. Oh no, not the M word. My brother in Christ, you literally flirt with fucking Sappho Coyote, you dumb as hell. Yes, he truly is. No, it's a genius move, listen. We just don't understand the master op he's pulling. Yeah, and maybe YouTube just hates you for no reason. And web user, you too.
I wasn't aware that you and Alex and, like an op is ongoing, but I'm assuming that you're, smart enough to, realize that, hey, there could be some manipulation. I shouldn't, trust Alex with some really fucking sensitive information.
That's correct. I have not given Alex... I have a lot of logs. I have not given Alex all of them, simply because I have...
You showed Alex a whole lot. What didn't you show him? You talked with Alex about how you flirted with Sappho and even got sexualized and showed her the pictures. The fuck?
I haven't known Alex that long. I consider...
I've never heard of German chocolates. You don't know the Milka and the Lindt and the Kinderschokolade? Shame upon ye.
Alex a friend, and I do trust Alex, but that said...
You got some good-ass chocolate.
I don't know how far I trust a lot of people with ops these days, especially because, Zerkalo was somebody that I used to work on a lot of ops with, and you saw how that turned out, so...
Right.
So when it comes to ops, I try to play my hand very close to my chest, even when it comes to people that I know, unless I know for a fact, beyond a reasonable doubt, that I can trust them with everything. And while I have trusted Alex with a lot of things...
I got sent proof that people get censored. God damn it. Well, like I said, YouTube probably just hates you. God damn it. I DM'd you proof. Okay, maybe I'm not getting gaslit. Oh, the pictures actually photoshopped. I don't know what's going on with the chat.
There are plenty of things about this op that I have not told them, and they do understand that even with the things that I have told them, we have clarified the things that we are not permitted to say outside of the op, so if any of those things go public, I'll know for a fact that they had to have come from him.
This is so much crap.
Good chocolate. We got chocolade.
Imagine hearing your op partner has become sympathetic towards the dog diddler and somehow excuse it. Coyote also speaks about wanting to do an M.
Oh god, no. No, Coyote. And honestly, I've been reading up a lot on the MK Ultra experiments, and I find myself wondering if you could achieve positive result in rewriting a paraphile's brain to lose interest in things like pedophilia, zoophilia, and necrophilia by forcing long-term sensory deprivation to the eyes and ears via a black bag and noise-cancelling earphones, while placed in a blacked-out room, while noise-proofing padding the walls, then injecting the subject with DMT, not LSD, as DMT is more potent and has a longer duration, and use the wireless nature of the earphones to induce hypnotic suggestions into the subject to completely rewrite the entire concept of what reality is and or was prior to being placed in isolation. Do this over and over the course of few years. I wonder if you could theoretically just invent a new human being and overwrite the old ones. Bruh. You got worms in your brain. You got worms in your brain. I don't know, that sounds like a question to hit monstrous with. You both got worms in your brain.
MK Ultra experiment and watching Sappho to see if she can
just make them listen to adults having sex.
change on the 24th of December and 11th of January respectively too, so hey, just the apathetic way he responds is so surreal. I'm not his keeper, yeah, but you keep on hanging.
For real, Americans don't know good chocolate. She's almost broke into my country because the OG formerly was mostly sugar. Damn. I've had a German hot dog. You mean a Frankenwurst? Was ist eine Frankenwurst? Bratwurst. Of Franken. But yeah, we also have terrible news. Mr. Beast candy bars made it to my country. We are getting invaded.
Hanging around him and keeping him on ops. Coyote says to Pizza that he's given Alex a lot of log.
I'm glad I never liked Coyote Lovely way before this shit happens. I always found him way too arrogant. Know what? You got away. Dodged a bullet. Even my practical solution got censored. No, I once had my parents having sex. No, I'm so sorry.
But not all of them, because why? You haven't known him for that long? Then why did you let Alex be your op partner if you don't trust him? And keep him around if he's compromised? Makes me raise an eyebrow though, considering everything Coyote did say.
Listen, Coyote was compromised himself. He didn't notice, okay? He was hypnotized. He didn't know better.
And Alex and spoke about was very sexual in nature and very damning. What was so bad that Coyote couldn't trust Alex with it? This call was asinine, and this kind of apathetic behavior.
Do you like your cheese moldy? Yes, I like the moldy cheese.
Haunted Coyote as he continued his op like nothing even happened. Because of course. Alex was posting about talking to Sappho and sympathizing with her, and Coyote didn't.
Thanks, now I have the earworm again of blue cheese has mold in it. I have to go on a side tangent. YouTube. Come on. This song. Mold in it. Song. Is it this? Everything is fine.
Which side
Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Fine, you get mod so you can yap. You earned it. Add as moderator. Beep, boop, beep. There we go. There we go.
Dressing is your favorite. Can steakhouse blue cheese dressing.
Blue cheese has mold in it.
Blue cheese.
Blue cheese has mold in it.
Blue cheese.
Blue cheese has mold in it. Ranch is good.
Blue cheese.
There is mold in blue cheese grows.
Depends a lot on what kind of salad I put it on. I imagine raspberry tastes good with chicken and turkey. Nuts and seeds of fruit, while chunky blue cheese might be yummy with tuna perhaps. Personally, I like a honey mustard dressing.
Oh, so you like chunky mold dressing, huh? Oh, blue cheese has mold in it.
Thanks, I have this earworm out of my head now. Now we can continue. Now I can make as many sandpaper messages as I please. Don't get mad on power now.
Think about how this made him look in the slightest. On the 7th of January, Coyote tells Lio Convoy the same information.
This song slaps despite being very cheesy indeed. This is what I can think of when I hear moldy cheese or blue cheese.
He told Pizza that he's doing an
Oh, Lio. Ready? You awake now? Yes, what's up? You got a few minutes for a call? For you, always.
op on Sappho that includes some light flirting. As Lio was at work, he didn't record the call, but there are clips from a lot later in the timeline from Coyote that confirms this is all he said.
I thought I had an opportunity to get literally anything to try to help the victim that I was speaking to. I recklessly jumped on it. People told me it was a bad idea after the fact. Like Lio told me in January 7th it was a bad idea, and I ignored him. It was one of those situations that I was angry not just because they had hurt other people, but because of how much they fucking wronged me, and I just wanted them to fucking pay for it.
From Lio Convoy's testimony.
Listen, okay, I have a trend of building, of being modded on people's stream. It's kind of funny. Listen, you just got the funny insult, wench.
He claims he told
Yen just collects the wenches so, for insults.
Coyote to knock it off and to stop doing a stupid op, which Coyote said he would be stopping. Since Lio is busy with his own stuff, you wouldn't think Lio would have to treat Coyote, a man in his mid-30s
who on Discord for 30 minutes and suddenly Yen is a demigod.
who knows better, like a small child, and hold his hand. Since Alex and Coyote still continued the op, clearly he had to. According to the messages Coyote sent to Rodeo on the 22nd of January, Pizza leaked publicly about an arrest warrant out for Sappho. After Pizza asked Coyote
random question, does Alex know about the warrant? Yeah.
On the 6th of January if Alex knew about the warrant, and due to Coyote's gross negligence with having a sympathizer on his op team, Pizza found it suspicious when Sappho was then on the run, making him expose the op for what he thought was whistleblowing. So Coyote went on the...
What is with the absolute social ineptitude in the ACC? I don't know, man. From what I got, all on the YouTubes, but way too young. Hello, Tusky! Returned from touching corn, which is grass, I swear. I trust you, Tusky. I trust you. Nope. For all I know, this is going to come out publicly on Kiwi Farms. And not only will this give Sappho the ability to DFE, but it's going to change the narrative to, oh look, Coyotelovely was actually covering for her the whole time, which does even more damage because it undercuts a whole lot of the evidence I've spent my time gathering since she came out to get people away from her. This is infuriating. It's just infuriating. If you want, maybe I can try to talk to Pizza.
The defensive as things got public, and he said he will be redacting the logs.
I'm probably going to end up redactivating my chat with
Oh wow, I still got censored, but anyways. Did YouTube get a moderation update? I don't know. Yeah, wait, let me give you... Let me try something. Let me try something. Let me try something. Let me try something. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. No, I don't know.
Sappho soon, since I clearly can't count on this staying quiet and I need to work to minimize potential backlash. God forbid I get fucked over for trying to work with a victim to put a fucking predator in jail. No good deed goes unpunished these days, after all.
Coyote would keep arguing that Pizza was the one to blame for ruining the op, but considering Alex was also posting publicly that he told
I may as well give me your channel if you're going this far. You know what, I just give you all my login information so you can finally have free speech. Listen, maybe it's the German live chat moderation, but you know, we don't have free speech here, so this is probably it.
to Sappho for information? No, not really. There is one reason, and one reason only, why this op had failed over and over, using the term failed here to entertain the idea this was even an op that wasn't a tire fire from the start, mind you. And that is because Sappho is a deranged, proud pedo who wants to mess with you. How is it that this man in his 30s is being played by a girl in her early 20s? Regardless,
I don't think there's anything to do with age, aside from them all just being fucking inept.
Going back and forth point by point is going to make this
evil video in the works.
video really long, so I'm going to try and pick up the speed. On the 19th of February, a person called Cedric made a Kiwi Farms thread on Coyote, calling him out for being around Socolo and sexing Sappho. It all goes to Twitter come the 20th.
Strawman Yoti.
Of February. Cass Warfox gives Coyote a week to prepare for his stream.
I do have a few, but I also kind of want to make it clear that if we do have any questions, I just want to know in advance if you would be actually willing to have more of a public conversation about this. I feel like that might be pertinent to give you a little bit of a chance to defend yourself, given that, honestly, a private conversation like this isn't going to do you any good long term.
I'm aware, and we've already had this conversation. I'm willing to do that. I would prefer not to do it now.
Stop talking so quietly.
I'm fucking exhausted. I'm still dealing with the jet lag, still dealing with a lot of shit. I'd like to at least get a little time to prep in advance. Think that is that asking too much? Like, as long as it's just like not right now.
No, that's perfectly.
We've discovered an analog horror. Ooh, guess what? In the Discord, if you're in there.
Fine. I'm obviously not gonna. I'm not gonna remove that option.
Just give me the name, then I put it on my list.
I was thinking maybe sometime, I don't know, this Friday or Saturday.
Cass tells Lio about what he found them.
Cass says you're pissed at me. You wanna talk about it? I've been informed of things I'm not happy about once I properly looked into it to verify it. I was going to talk to you next week. Cass knows that, as I said directly in a chat. I have a physical I need to pass this week if I want to keep my job, so I need to get my blood pressure under control. I also have a very sick cat that I have to take to the vet today, as well as trouble within the family. It's why the status on my main is what it is. But why you haven't seen me active since yesterday. But now I'm curious why Cass is saying stuff, so you might as well call.
Month prior.
Do never give me the power. I'm on record saying that I stand for chaos and will abuse power. Listen, that's what I love you for, Dewski.
And Lio informs Coyote that he will be on Coyote's arse by the end of the week due to medical issues. Coyote slaps his dick around for the
If there was even a shred, a single iota of maybe this doesn't end well for me sitting in my mind, it's officially, unequivocally gone. Not a single one of them has a fixed right. And that just plastered the biggest grin across my face right now.
The week on Twitter, when the day comes, he chickens
out. Thank you.
Out and plays League of Legends instead. Cass's stream starts on...
Oh yeah, that's the biggest L, playing League of Legends. There's a JoJo Bizarre Adventure. Oh, analog horror. That's crazy. I gotta check this out later. Not the Jif creamy peanut butter.
The 26th of February, and I finally hear about the allegations fully, and I message Coyote to get his arse on.
I'm actually disgusted by it. I don't care if what Cass said is true or not. You fucked my dad over. Oh, I forgot. This was in the time where Peaches was Lio's son. In what way did I do that? Aren't you supposed to be busy? I literally just said dinner was over in chat, Rosie. And I'm waiting to see if Cass lets me on stream. Then probably get in the stream then, because it's ridiculous and Lio has been beyond stressed. But that's not an answer to my question. How did I fuck over Lio?
On the stream, as at this point...
As long as I say my edgy jokes, as I can say my edgy jokes, I'm totally fine without power. Fuck! No, wait, I said son! Did I say she? Another dollar.
Even if the allegations of him being into Sappho were false, he's dicked up anyway by lying.
I sometimes believe Fulgi gave me a revenge, so nobody ends up banning me. But But I thought Peaches is still he. I said he. Is it? I was saying you didn't put $1 in the jar. Oh, I don't need to put it. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, I misunderstood. I misunderstood. I was right this once. Yay.
And throwing everyone under the bus. So, surprise, Coyote shows up on the stream.
Yeah. You done playing League, Kyle?
So, to paint a picture here so it's crystal clear, the only thing known for a fact, with proof, during this stream is that Coyote was in contact with
Crystal mentioned
his Sappho and did some light flirting, as he said. Alex had been hiding the logs, Coyote was swearing blind he didn't have them archived, so everything I've presented in this video wasn't known, and Coyote hung himself on his words anyway. Despite there being some incredibly toxic moments from the stream, one that I do want to highlight is a moment where Coyote shouts down and berates a victim that he has veiled called Fursky.
Why the fuck did you say what you fucking said to Kaz, where you didn't want to go at length about the Fursky report shit? Like, I really want to know, because that really burned my fucking buns on multiple.
Because at the end of the day, and this might sound cold, I don't have an obligation to file a report. I'm just an asshole.
Dude doesn't have to put $1 in the base jar. Listen, I try when I can.
On the internet. I'm not a cop, I'm not a lawyer, I don't have an obligation. And I mean,
you made several promises in DMs to Fursky. The screenshot I don't know if they've been leaked on the Kiwi Farm.
Jar mentioned.
If they haven't, they will.
What if you give your word? Hold on a minute, Pizza. I did file a report. I'm not going to say that I didn't, but at the same time, the reason I don't consider it worth discussing is because at the end of the day, no matter what I say, I don't have an obligation. It's not.
I don't have an obligation. Blah blah blah. But you're someone who took up the mantle and set the standard for being a predator hunter. So, kinda going back on your own word there, Coyote.
Well, what if you give your word?
Only Professor Dreadlocks can put stuff in jar. Excuse me. What should I call it then? My glass?
I will say
but
that
you keep saying that you're doing this for the victim and that you care about the victims, but oh fuck the victim if I'm not obligated when it's not convenient to me. Am I right?
I will say
it's not a big pedophile, so therefore I'm not obligated to file a police report or like give any comfort to the victim. It's not about the views, I swear. It's all about the victims. It's not about the money, Fursky. I'm doing this because I caught you crying in a.
I give up on 5 laps on Freddy's. I'm gonna install and give Cult of the Lamp a shot. Damn, that was fast, X. You are a quitter? But Cult of the Lamp is good. I definitely recommend it. Oh my god, I'm getting haunted by losers of the Ghost Past. Always.
The VC, and I was like, it's okay, little girl.
It is indeed Fusky Doodle.
Don't worry about it. Here, have a police
Are you
report.
quite
I'm totally
done?
not gonna file.
Are you quite done?
No, I'm not quite done because this whole
Okay,
entire situation has me really pissed off.
Okay, that's amazing. I don't care.
Hold
anyway,
on, I do
it's
have
the reason.
We know.
So you really don't care about the victims.
No,
GG.
Fursky, I don't give a fuck about you. I think you're a fucking.
Based. If you had this standard from the very start, I don't give a fuck about victims. No one would have been mad. Okay, not as mad.
Bitch. I didn't fucking follow up because the way that I saw it is there were a lot of people still helping Fursky, but nobody helping the other victim.
Dude, there's only 3 tracks. And one of them is buggy as shit. Okay, fair. Even me, even high, can power through that.
So I picked the other victim.
Well, shit. Guess like you know, not all victims are created equal, guys.
Yeah,
So-
you're right. If somebody's still helping you and no one's helping the other person, I'm gonna fucking help the other person. Sorry, Fursky. At least you had a fucking safety net to fall back on.
What the fuck?
Well,
Last night I had to decide between 2 victims, you know? I have to decide between the victims.
like me and you before all this drama, you were trying to be really fucking buddy with me, like fucking on the precinct and shit. You helped us with the Sappho shit, like shit, man. Like I thought we was friends.
You thought wrong. You
Let
fucking
me
idiot.
speak. Fuck.
He literally said, let me speak.
Regardless of how the stream is going, regardless of your feelings, you do not treat victims in this manner by any measure. You do not compare distress,
Only you can do that, right, Peaches?
trauma, and talk down to them in this fashion. Sure, Coyote, you're not the police, nor are you a guardian angel, but you told Fursky you would make a report, and it very well appears you didn't. And just to prove you didn't, Coyote, I have your chat logs. Fursky came to Coyote to report a predator on the site Second Life, which had harmed Fursky and could pose as a danger to other users. In these logs, the real information for both Fursky and the predator
Let me speak! Publix mentioned. To be fair, I think it turned out that Fursky was a POS after the fact. You know what? I assume everyone is a piece of shit until I see otherwise in these situations. I'm sorry, but I can't stand her voice. Listen, I never seen anyone who said, "Oh, I love Peach's voice." Who can?
Provided to Coyote. Everything basic that is needed to make a police report. Instead of making these reports, no.
Oh god, what is this? Alright, thank you for sending me those. I'll get on the report as soon as we are finished here, okay? Now I need to know what your first and last name are so I can list you as the victim on this report. Is that acceptable? Meep is my full legal name. I got literally nothing to lose. I am disabled. I am a disabled internet need SL. My only place of income outside of my SSE and death benefits from my dad. That's not what he asked. Alright, I just want to clarify one thing, and it's this question. I'm unsure if you saw or not. I don't have any therapist, but I got a boyfriend and other friends with personal experience with him to share in my grieving. I stopped going to therapy due to them just trying to prescribe me pills instead of help. Maybe take your pills.
No. He proposed giving it.
Okay, so what I can do on that front, if you'd like me to reach out to a friend of mine who specializes in assisting victims of abuse, domestic violence, as well as other crimes related to that. Just send them to an actual therapist. Cass knows them. Their name is... and they are one of the best I know at helping make sure victims are able to recover from their experience. If they are not able to help, I can ask another friend of mine who has a degree in psychology and is a survivor themselves. I'm confident she will be able to help you if Shiloh can't. On the SL front, I can reach out to a friend I have who helps manage a club on a sim. She's a survivor of abuse, and she also outspokenly against many abusive and harmful practices on Second Life. Second Life. She's also one of the kindest and most nurturing women I have the good fortune of meeting. Don't say it like that. I'll ask her if she and her community are happy to meet you. They almost certainly will be. And even if they aren't able to provide you with work on the sim, I'm confident she can help you find more work at other club on another sim. I can't make any promises with these things, mind you, but I can always ask if you want me to and try to see if they'll be willing to help. Also, when you send me the clip of making the thread for the report. Having that on hand will lengthen the report immensely. Best case, the FBI will send you the report to local police and local police will be forced to investigate the situation. One of the reasons I choose to report through the FBI is because they follow up by sending it to local police. The police are not able to just not look into it due to it coming from a higher authority.
A tip to the FBI instead of making that report.
Remember, kids, don't play Second Life. True. I just accidentally punched my right shoulder with my right fist somehow. Jacob, how do you do that? "47 minutes left before I can clip anything." Alright.
It doesn't explain to the victim the risk factor of
Are you alright for the time being? Are you someplace safe currently?
this. For those unfamiliar with the tool, the FBI tip line is used to report criminal activity when you're either not sure where a jurisdiction falls, if it's relevant to an ongoing FBI case, or is a higher profile crime. However, when you have the full information of a criminal, what they've done, and contact with the victim, it's always recommended that you report it to your local police precinct, along with the victim doing the same.
Okay, I don't think that's right. Like, the victim reporting it to the their local police is probably a good thing. But going to your own local police, I don't think that does much. Like, they will take a report, but if they push it further, is something else. I heard from many people, this is why I am, again, no expert at this. I don't plan to become an expert at this. But many said the best you can do online is using the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children in these cases, the cyber tip line. Because they also have other resources they can help with, like take it down when there are nudes of you, when you're underage, Something like this. When you see something like this, they can help with that. They have many other resources on there. You can make your report on there. So I asked some people who actually work with it, and most of them recommended me this one. No, I like to learn a little too.
Coyote was completely aware of this, just like how he also knows how the FBI tip line, by nature, is overloaded with reports and will only investigate crimes on a federal level. They will not.
Yeah, that's why you often have to keep... You can't just put in a little tip and be done with it. You have to always keep up with it, ask again if they did anything, if they found anything.
As Coyote puts it, tell the police what to do. So yeah, in layman's terms, Coyote sent a tip, not a police report, despite knowing all the information to do so. So another lie on this stream. Fantastic. Doesn't make him look good at all. But hey, want to know the final lie in all this? Think back to near the start of the video where I point out how Coyote had a very damning call with Zocalo, yet refused to release it because it also made him look bad.
Follow up, thank you, that is what I meant. You know what I mean.
Remember how his excuse for not posting it was to make Zocalo mauled? Well, it would be interesting if something like that was said again now, wouldn't it? Something absolutely moronic. Oh yeah, where are those logs that Coyote had with Sappho?
It might have been yesterday, might have been the day before, but on the same day, that was when I was like, well, ops officially blown, so I redact.dev'd my chats with Sappho, I wiped my Telegram chats. I had the Telegram one still archived, so that's fine.
Is it okay?
DM for meme duo, it's relevant. Okay. Does the universe hate me? Yes, Jacob, it does. At this point, look, it's it's a misgender jar. Thanks, drama. I have to put in a dollar into this every time I use the wrong pronoun. Shame upon me. Okay, can close this.
Okay, if Pizza asks that I give them the screenshots, which you said pretty much prove that you did nothing fucking wrong. Is that fine, or is that no-go, don't do it?
At this point, I'm more inclined to say don't do it simply because, you know, he could have had this information, and at this point I want to watch him continue to dig so that eventually I can just smack him with the shovel and bury him.
Yeah, that's right. Coyote Lovely had been lying the whole time, and actually did have the logs with Sappho. He just
What a crazy thing. He lied? No, Coyote would never.
Don't show them to, what, make pizza mold? Because yeah, there is proof that Coyote did indeed archive at least 2 months worth of logs. On the 30th of December, the artist called Grimart that Alex and Coyote used to get art during the gay op started to grow suspicious of the reasoning behind Coyote's commissions. This suspicion grew as Coyote started to ask for increasingly sexual art of Sappho and himself.
Alright.
Oh yeah, this is the one we read earlier.
I think we should play this slow, not dive immediately into overly fetishy stuff. Keep it slow so she doesn't think it's strange that I'm going from a 3 to an 11, you know? She likes
Listen,
seeing...
we can't come out with the BDSM art right off the back, okay? We need to whiz our way up before we can get to this art.
Kiss her ass, so we'll have to keep to a similar theme with my Sona on her knees. But this time, she got panties on. My Sona has a collar on. She's holding him by the leash, and he's kissing her bulge. She's expressed she has this very intense...
Listen, we have to decide what happens to the money I put in the misgendering jar. What do we do when it's full? Where can I donate to have my misgender sins forgiven?
...of keeping her dick. So I think me remembering that about her will make it seem more endearing. Also, believe me, I won't be asking for any of this shit unless I think I need it to keep her talking and to keep her trust.
This made Grimart pull out doing art for Coyote.
I send it to you, Yen, and then all my misgender sins are forgiven. I'll be the rep, trust me. You know what, I trust you.
And Alex, as when Alex sent over the screenshots of his conversation with Coyote to Grim noticed a bit of a discrepancy with Coyote's attitude. Now, Alex didn't give me an export of his logs with Coyote, so we have to zoom in here a bit to see what's actually being said, but don't worry, we'll read it out. So, Grim sent us—
Listen, half will go to the Trevor Project and the other half will go to Pumpkin Tweets, because Pumpkin also is a proud haver of pronouns.
Screenshot from a previous conversation, which says—
Sounds good. It's a generally straightforward piece, but they may not enjoy making it. I'm enjoying seeing it, to be honest. It's just my—
What?
Sona kneeling down Sappho's ass while she giggles and says, "Who's my sweet boy?"
The conversation with Alex and Grim continues.
I think it's not meant literally, but no, I get it.
I think it does. It doesn't make sense in any other context. I don't trust a fucking liar like Coyote Lovely. I'm not comfortable doing this anymore.
Why do you think he's a liar, if I can ask?
He said he enjoyed the thought of his Sona kissing Sappho's ass.
Yeah.
And now he's saying he's disgusted by the thought of kissing the bulge.
Listen. Some people like ass more than bulge. Probably that.
Peaches, what the fuck? I was not born yesterday. You said he was disgusted by the ass kissing, even though he initially claimed he enjoyed it.
Alex sends this conversation to Coyote, and they both have a back and forth, with Coyote saying this was a typo.
If you check the log, it's fine. Usually shit which happens in Kiwi farms. It means I'm basically fucking out. He doesn't have to, lol. I'm just telling you that was probably why it read that way. If he doesn't wanna draw it, he doesn't have to. Or just say my tablet broke. Yeah, for real.
Oh, and how they would never...
At the end of the day, nobody was twisting his arm, and he's allowed to say no if he wants to. If he doesn't trust me, that's fine. I'm just trying to explain it, because even reading that caught me off guard for a second. Yeah, I get it, don't worry. As I said, I know 100% you're not enjoying it.
Never enjoy this stuff except...
I think he has a really shitty view of the furry community as a whole. Listen, with people like Coyote Lovely and Sappho, I can understand. So I think he's just being biased. Again, kind of shit you deal with these people.
Etc, etc, yeah.
Shrug, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah.
Since Grimmar is an avid Kiwi Farms user and they weren't being...
The amount of these people make me feel like a freak for liking hand-holding. Ew, hand-holding. Majunga. It's so lewd. Get into BDSM like the rest of us.
being convinced with the excuses Coyote was giving them. This caused worries for Coyote as he started to believe the op was going to be blown. So Coyote tells Alex,
"That's normal." I 100% get it. I get the same way as you've likely seen. I just know that people like this don't listen to it and think worse of you the more defensive you become, so it's just better to drop it. I just know this is going to bite me in the ass later. I think it may be for the best to cut my losses now and stop the op. Last thing I need is this fucking brain surgeon trying to post that he thinks I'm actually into her somewhere on Kiwi Farms. You're really overestimating her when you'd call her a brain surgeon. If he did, I'd shut it down pretty quickly, and it wouldn't go anywhere. As for the op, that's your choice. Do you feel we got anything worthwhile? No, I'm not chancing it. Last time I trusted somebody, I got manipulated for 2 years, and one of my personal fears thrown into public to be judged for. I'm not saying I don't trust you, but I am saying I don't trust them to believe me I'm genuine and wanting to get more info on Sappho, and the risk is now outweighing the reward.
Alex says he's in the process of archiving the Discord and Telegram chats with...
God damn it. I don't know, I check my DMs. I'm archiving both the Discord ones and Telegram ones. And in a week, I'm redact.deving them. Deving? Redact.dev is a tool to wipe your DM and message history on social media. Works for multiple platforms, including Discord. Essentially, every word you ever spoke in somebody's DM or specific server is wiped in minutes. Totally doesn't make you seem suspicious, my dude. Huh, nice. Whenever I achieve a chat, I immediately redact.dev it after to obfuscate anything the other party can use to harm me and limit their access to information. Think of it like I saved the books, let's burn the library, so you can't have any either.
I just know this is gonna bite.
Oh, I think he means randos on Kiwi Farms when he brings up psychoanalyst types. Ah, okay. Then I read that wrong.
Me in the ass later. I think it may be best to cut my losses now and stop the op. The last thing I need is this fucking brain
I don't think YouTube would allow me to confess my sins.
surgeon trying to post that he thinks I'm actually into her somewhere on Kiwi Farms.
If he did, I'd shut it down pretty quickly and it wouldn't go anywhere. As for the op, your choice. You feel like we got anything worthwhile?
No, I'm not chancing it. Last time I trusted somebody, I got manipulated for 2 years, and one of my personal fears is being thrown into the public and being judged for it. I'm not saying I don't trust you, but I'm saying I don't trust them to believe I'm genuine in wanting to get more info on Sappho. And the risk is now outweighing the reward. I don't know. I'm checking my DMs, I'm archiving both the Discord and Telegram ones, and in a week I'm redact-deving them.
So, yeah, Coyote did indeed archive the logs he had with Sappho, and just held them back because he wanted to mess with Pizza and own him. Grow up, Coyote. This isn't just some stupid game for internet points. The main reason why it took from November to January for you to stop this nonsense, and from January to the end of February for cast—
You know you're shit up, don't up, dumbass. True. It's so stupid.
To bring anything up to light is because of this conspiratorial nonsense, our aim to get an own at everyone. It has been so frustrating seeing this from everyone, but mostly you, Coyote. So, well done. You played yourself. So, with a picture painted by the logs Alex gave to me on March 3rd, Coyote's past incidents and his attitude before, during, and after this whole debacle, the art appears to be nothing more than a way for Coyote to feed into his morbid curiosity and to get frisky with a public zoo and child predator.
I saw
When he
it
was confronted,
We have the jar. The jar that will haunt me forever now. God damn it, Fishy. He did it again.
Lied about it all, hid the logs, and was so bad at his poker face, he exposed himself on Cass Warfox's stream, despite that stream having little on the way of concrete proof. None at all, actually. None at all. When you're involved in predator hunting, you have to have a clear set of moral and ethical
At best, you don't get involved in predator hunting. Leave it to the law.
standards and stick to them. Don't be like Coyote Lovely, Lagovert, or Coyote's boyfriend Dia, you know, the guy who's fine with being cooked by Sappho by his own words.
Wonder if you'll care if he was ever to cuck you. Honestly, not really.
And, you know, give sickos the time of day. If they're willing to harm the most vulnerable of society and fauna, and there's enough evidence to bury them, then they shouldn't be given the time of day, nor should their words be taken at face value. This includes being as stupid as doing an op for no reason. Coyote Lovely had proven himself as a prime example of what happens when you trade ethics for YouTube clout. If you're not doing this type of work to help victims and expose people that could harm children online, and instead only chase these people for your own sadistic desire to get attention, then you need to stay out of this field. Don't bother doing it at all. There's already enough trouble with law enforcement not taking this epidemically as seriously as they should. We don't need YouTubers like Coyote that don't actually care to muddy up the—
We don't need most YouTubers that go predator hunting because at most times they fuck it up. There's really only a really few that actually do something that helps.
These important things more and put others at risk for future predators, or even worse, be at risk of retribution should something like this happen again.
I hate it, but why is the art so good?
Fallout of Coyote's actions will have long-lasting effects on the victims he failed to protect and help. Aiding their abusers, immortalizing their abuse through a sexualized lens, failing to report abuse to the authorities, and forever tying their trauma to a dumpster fire of an op that should never have happened. These victims deserved proper respect and attention, not treated as an excuse to sex the predator. Actions don't exist in a bubble.
You look so fluffy.
And it's best to think how what you do today will work out in the long term. All the goodwill Coyote created by doing this for years has now crumbled, and will probably never be restored. Everything he has done in the past is now suspect due to his actions.
To be fair, Coyote Lovely's account is still up. Where's yours, Peaches?
And his credibility is forever damaged, if not completely destroyed. So, what's next for Coyote? I don't know, and I don't care. Some report he told his Discord server he'll be taking his server down, but he seems to have gone back on that one. He says he won't be making content for a while, yet he's going to be on his boyfriend's streams. The same boyfriend who, you know, had Sappho on their friends list, by the way, go figure. Either way,
Why does he sound British? Because he is, indeed, British.
Needs to stay away from anything in this field, and people who are involved in it should stay away from him. Use Coyote Lovely's story as a tale of what not to do when you work in the field of exposing degenerates.
Oh, we made it through. So, now we learned the story of Coyote Lovely. Now, let's get to the accountability and responsibility call with Lio.
Making sure everyone involved is... The thing about predator hunting that no one tells you is the trouble of making sure everyone involved is in good standing in terms of...
Isn't the UK British? I thought the UK is British. I'm stupid.
ethics and procedure. Because when you become known for this specific role, there will be people that join.
Hey Dew, my class has ran over an hour late. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, name. And hell, welcome to hell.
More with the intent of hoping that if they're there, their skeletons won't ever come out. The other side is people working on busting predators using methods that are unethical at best and inexcusable at worst.
The UK is indeed British.
This is the short story of Coyote Lovely. While Coyote has been an admin in Senate, and I've worked with him before on different cases, some actions of his that don't pass mustard was brought to my full attention by Cass Warfox and members of his server on Monday, the 20th of February. Cass wasn't aware of what I did and did not fully know. The key things brought up were Coyote's seeming pattern of getting close to zoos only to
I'm
drop
still not back from my class. I'm so sorry, name.
them when seemingly convenient. Examples of this are people like Zercarlo and Sappho specifically. There's also Coyote following artists on for affinity that have questionable art to say the least. I told Cass that we'd look into it, and I planned on confronting Coyote about it on Saturday.
It's likely I confront Coyote on Saturday. I want to keep the blood pressure low so I can pass the yearly physical. I'd like to enjoy myself this week and make content I like. I just want to keep everyone in the loop. Of course, keep us updated. Alright, yeah, keep us updated, but not. I know how that is. Been a busy Dagon for a few months, not due to all of this. And this has been cutting on my time with Finny, so that's also getting me annoyed.
In the group chat we DM'd in, I made the reason clear. I had a physical to pass and I needed to keep my blood pressure down in order to do this. I made sure to tell the admins in my server what Coyote has been accused of and that we need to look into it. However, on Wednesday, after a call Coyote had with Cass, where Cass told Coyote I wasn't happy with him, Coyote called me at work, where I couldn't record or pull anything in front of me.
Why are you taking calls at work from these people?
Coyote reiterated what he said about Zercarlo, that he wasn't aware of all the things he'd done, and that with Sappho, he was pretending to flirt with her in order to get info on her, allegedly under the belief that a warrant was out for her.
Listen, that's being a master detective, don't you know?
However, in the call, when Coyote read me the messages from the victim, it was clear the detective the victim was working with said he was working on a warrant, not that one was issued. How that passed by Coyote is a mystery to me. Actually, it's not, because Coyote is impulsive and apparently has a history of doing chronically stupid things. You see, Coyote came to me on the 7th of January and told me about this baiting of Sappho. In that call, I told Coyote what he was doing was stupid and that he needed to stop immediately.
Did he tell in McDonald's again? No, I don't think this one was in a McDonald's.
Response, Coyote kept it all up until the end of January. There's more details about all that found in Cass's stream, so I'll link it below. The art follows could be explained.
Why is the video blurred? I need to stim my ADHD. Can we have jellyfish? You know what? It's a call, so we can have jellyfish. Wait, I got one with snails. Hey, Raider! Oh, let me see. Where do we have? Let me just find a stimming video to put on top of it. Last time we had jellyfish. Maybe this time we will have some put some snails on. So we are flexible here. Let's see. DewsSnailHouse. That is. Where are the snails? Because another W to fishy. I was provided with stimming videos. Let me just go up there. Give me just a second to find it. No, we're just chilling, just vibing. Let me find it. God damn it. Scrolling. There we go. We have jellyfish. We have by Tusky. Which one? Let's see. Maybe this one.
Is
Bloop. Okay. What? It's just. How do I do this? I will do it like this. And then I have to do this in the UBS. Screen capture. Window capture. Which one is it again? I think the window capture. No, and another one. And then we put on this one. There we go. Chup, chup, chup. Put this here. And then put it here. Like this. And then I go on theater mode. There we go.
Perhaps by him liking one non-degenerate piece of art he saw and seeing nothing past that. It's something that's happened to many people before, and that's a fairly reasonable response.
We're going over more Coyote Lovely? Yes, it's Coyote Lovely Day.
But there was also him following a previously outed degenerate named Blumiere on his Instagram that he said he hadn't logged into in over a year. I told Coyote I wanted to have another call at length about this on Saturday. He had already scheduled a stream with Cass to go over this info and a thread made about him on Kiwi Farms. Then came Saturday. Up to this day, Coyote wasn't taking any of this seriously and clowning on people on Twitter. You'd expect that would mean that Coyote was feeling confident about the stream. He said as much after all. But then he canceled his appearance on stream, citing an impromptu dinner with his family as the reason why. No one was happy about this. This is when
No one was happy about it.
I was passed some new info from people in Cass's server about Coyote interacting with
I wish I could make this like full screen, but only within the thing, not in the full screen. You know what I mean? Is there a way? Is there a way? Can I find the way? Does anyone know how it works? Like, do it on full screen, but only in the tab and not the full screen. Do it like this? No, that's not it. This is the full screen. I don't want the full screen. Lio is truly the ACC that right click twice. No. Build and build. Nope, that's a full screen. Picture in picture? Ah, okay, gotcha. Build and build. Okay, this popped it out, but now it's gone. This is not. This is doing the trick to have it me in. That I have it in a little when. Then change the source. Okay, it needs a little bit to find the source. Window.
Zoo files on a service called Telegram. I told Coyote he needs to cancel his plans and be on that stream to defend himself. Cass's stream started, and Cass immediately goes to say that he thinks I knew all about this, and that I hadn't dealt with Coyote properly yet. Keep in mind, the most condemning things about Coyote weren't even out until that day, and I told Cass when I'd be dealing with Coyote, but I don't fault Cass for his skepticism. And in that stream, I told Cass I'd be dealing with Coyote after the stream. Coyote, finishing his dinner in record time, hopped on the stream and proceeded to make a complete mule out of himself. Again, I recommend you go watch it. Afterwards, we had a talk with him in Senate with the admin team. That's this call I'm about to play here. It's about 50-something minutes long. I'm sorry if the audio on Coyote's end is quiet.
Alternate, you can alt drag the source in OBS to cut off the YouTube browser in window. What? Don't speak your wizard language at me.
And be warned, there will be yelling. Here it is. All right, I have some water. So, since I am the person who owns this server, I am the person who leads.
Do I look like I know what alt drag the edges means? Oh. Oh. Okay, it works on the little thing, but. But yeah, the pop-out doesn't show up as a source. Why do they make it so complicated? I don't know what you want from me! What do you mean old drag? I can't old drag here. I'm not the drag queen. Oh, wait. Wait. No. Nope, that's not it. That's... Oh god, what did I do? What did I do? Oh. Oh. I'm doing it. I'm old dragging. Jesus. I did the old drag. I'm a wizard. Thanks. But now I hit chat. Wait, chat. There's a chat box. There's a chat box. Get over here. Get over here. Where's the chat box? There. Bam.
This server, I'm the person that everything eventually falls down to. I suppose I'll go ahead and start.
Just really do be mixing right now. What do you mean? Just because I do the old drag.
Well, hold on. Before you start, hold on. I'm gonna make this perfectly clear. You have one person.
They should make it so just does whatever I say. Exactly, Cloudy.
Exactly one person in your corner right now, Coyote, and they are not in the server. One person in your fucking corner. I just want to make that plainly obvious to you.
Who are you talking
about?
about?
You only have one friend, Coyote. Only one friend.
Who are you talking about?
The only person who is currently in Coyote's corner is Opal. And that's it.
Yeah, well, that can't really...
Why is there a little clay made now?
Be dealt with right now, and if Opal sees what went on, there and does not address it, that's on her. But she isn't in this server. She is not part of this administration, so that doesn't really matter. What really matters is the fact that, again, I own this server. I run this server. I have some help doing so, but ultimately what goes on comes down to me. And to a point...
if you put on jellyfish again. Jellyfish. Video. Oh, now they bring the funny slugs back. God damn it. But it's only 10 minutes long, so I need a long video.
Point, it kind of has to. Let's be honest here. It kind of has to. And I'm getting a lot of heat here because I have not dealt with you quite yet the way that needed to be done. So, we're going to do that now because I told Cass that I was going to do it after I got everything done concerning my physical, my blood pressure, because I couldn't beforehand. Now, Coyote, you and I
had a wonder that he didn't have higher blood pressure than that. Isopods eating? Okay. Okay. Isopods eating stim video. Also short. There's 2 minutes. I need long. I need long video. Long man. Long woman. Yes, I know. Can you? I know. I tried. Listen, I'm fine. Let's see. Where is it? 10 hours of relashing oceanscapes. There it is. Got it. I'm sorry, the isopods are too short.
Conversation on Wednesday about some of this stuff, but very little of it. And to a point, some of the stuff you said, I can
now watch 10 hours of relaxing oceanscapes.
Excuse.
There's something for everyone.
The nonsense on fur affinity, yeah, definitely a problem. I can see why that's an issue. The bloomy ear stuff, okay, still not cool at all.
That's we're talking Coyote Lovely, not what stim video I put on for you guys. You get oceanscapes now. God damn it.
Like, at all. But not only have we gone through the nonsense of Zakalo, and then we had to deal with Sappho again, which I have to ask real quick before I go any further. How long did the op last, Coyote?
The end of November until the end of January.
So a 3-month op. Or 2-month op, closer, I suppose. You had a 2-month op on this individual. And you didn't tell me about it until, I think, January. In fact, let me go ahead and double
I think
check.
it was the end of December.
Let me double check. I want to make sure. So give me a moment, because I don't want to come after you hard and fast unless I have a good reason. So give me a second here. You came to me at the very beginning of January 7th, and told me about the op, because you told me the same day you told me about the SETI and pizza nonsense concerning SETI thinking this is a trans grooming Discord. You told me in that call, and I told you in that call, that's stupid and you shouldn't be doing
Fuck,
it.
I silenced myself the whole time. No, I silenced myself the whole time. Fuck me. What I meant to say is... yeah, I will jiggle the keys, okay? Back to... Attention, please, back here.
Did you continue that op after I told you that?
Yeah, I did.
Making spaghetti for dinner tonight the way Mama used to make. Hell yeah, Tuski.
You remember how I told you
Yeah,
in
he goes hard and fast.
that call that you shouldn't do it because as a predator hunter, your credibility is important and how this would look? And this is before I found out more of this nonsense. Apparently you guys having actual ooh-woo conversations instead of just...
What did you say? What did you say? Ooh-woo conversations? No.
Basic flirting. And it should not have been me coming to you to tell you how to recover these Discord chat logs when you're being roasted over them. So yeah, Coyote, I'm not happy about a lot of things, but one thing that absolutely 100% needs to be addressed without question is, number one, how this keeps happening. Number two, why you keep taking stupid risks.
What was that? I don't know what you're talking about.
And doing predator hunting that I've never had to do. So here's where I'm going to hit you a little below the belt. Anthony was smarter than that. Anthony never got
Anthony!
The stupid zoophile group chats. He certainly didn't pretend to have crushes on any of these. Go ahead.
I never got in a group chat. If you look at those chat logs, you can see right then and there.
I was never in a group chat.
Fucking conversation was between me and one singular human being. I never put
There was a singular human being. What else would be in there?
Myself in a group chat. I don't know who spread that narrative, but that's a lie. I put the chat logs right there in the moderation chat. You can see them plain as day.
Let me go double check then, because I'm very curious.
Mommy do spotted, oh no.
That's between me and one human being. And I can even get you fucking screenshots directly off of my Telegram because I didn't wipe the logs. Whoever's saying that was in a...
Anthony is FNGR for no good reason. Speak English, please. What is FNGR? Fucking... I don't know.
Chat, that's false.
One moment. I've got to go back there because more than what you posted was posted in Cass's server. So let's see here. Where did I put? Holy crap, Peaches is right. We need to move this around more so it's easier to look at because now I can't even find the mod chat. Oh, there it is. No, that's server archive. Staff rooms. I collapsed it. There we go. So,
Oh, for no good reason. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
The chat logs on the Google Doc. Let's find out.
The youth and their words, I swear.
Who is Mike the dog?
Mike the dog was somebody who was supposed to be working for something stupid called the Double Shield Initiative. Which...
What?
Can someone please donate to Do, asking her to read the Vaporeon copy pasta in the Uwu voice? No, you can't pay me enough for that.
Apparently was supposed to be some...
For more detail on such person, Anthony is a 40-plus old brony pedo hunter who couldn't figure out spelling and said the harder R a lot. What? Sense-based. Those words don't belong together.
Some stupid...
Stop hitting yourself, Jacob.
Files against Zoosadist thing. I was told about it, and since I didn't have time to fully look into this, and the chat that I was looking at, because somebody sent me information, chat logs specifically, had those two shields on it, you know, I decided, fuck it, kick it over to these people.
So you kick a...
What is the Vaporeon copy faster? My sweet summer child. My sweet, sweet summer child. So innocent.
Zoo sadist over to a zoophile?
Not entirely. I had a conversation, and when they did nothing, I didn't
Coyote,
just leave it there.
Whether they did nothing or not is not the point. You kick a zoophile over to a zoo sadist over to a zoophile.
You know what? Let them fight each other. That's actually a genius plan. Fuck. Fuck, he's stupid. You know what? I side with the zoophile because they are after the sadist, you know?
Satan can't cast out Satan, Coyote. What were you thinking? This is the problem. You can't get close to these people. What were you thinking?
I was thinking that the person who told me about this at the time was my friend, and I trusted them.
It would have only been better if Lio did the... What were you thinking?
There you go.
Coyote,
it's
what did
Zerkalo who told me.
Yes, I'm sure Zerkalo is the source of a lot of really stupid decision-making, but Coyote, even detracting Zerkalo from this, how can you be that foolish?
You fool.
I've had friends tell me to do stupid things before, too. I've had family members I have loved tell me to do stupid things
We need to defeat Slenderbone.
before. I didn't do it. Holy crap.
I wish I could tell you, but this is a decision that was made a year ago, and I don't know what my fucking headspace, what my decision-making was a year ago. Clearly, I'm not even fucking good at making these decisions now.
I love when people think that armchair therapy and yelling at someone works. Yeah. Yeah, do be like that. God, I can imagine I will just laugh my ass off if I was on one of these calls. I couldn't take it serious. Can Satan cast out my sleep paralysis demon? Listen, I can cast out your sleep paralysis demon. And I will become your sleep paralysis demon.
So, I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to say at that point, except I was made a really fucking dumb error.
Coyote,
another one.
There's only
some up to the many of them that I've made.
Coyote, if Anthony was in this position, you wouldn't be that generous. Because you know what? You know what? Cass was right about at least one thing, barring perhaps everything else.
You all wouldn't be as generous to other people as you are to yourself. Let's be real here.
Let's assume he was wrong about everything else. I'm not saying he was, but let's assume he was. He's right. We roasted Anthony over less. And I think we were justified in doing so, and we're certainly justified in doing it to you right now. Because not only did you pull this stunt, you did it without telling anybody! So now—
Yes, do I'd rather have you than a one-legged toddler. Oh no.
When you're getting outed for this, it makes the entire server look terrible. Makes the entire server look terrible. And this is the problem I always have with people who run around and do stupid crap while they're in administration. I hate to tell you this, the buck doesn't stop at you. It has to stop at me.
Because you get in trouble, we all get in trouble. Fuck.
I have my personal information out there. My name, my address, my family, all that. By decision, yes. Never hid any of it. But that means this can come back to my doorstep too, as it can come back to your doorstep. And you didn't even think about it.
I didn't think that it would come back on anyone but myself if things went bad.
Coyote,
Yelling at me only makes me cry. Oh no, Quantum. I will only speak sweet things to you.
Cannot be that foolish.
I understand in hindsight I should have thought about that.
I'm imagining the crab speaking instead of Leo. Oh, no.
I didn't think. First off, I didn't think. Second, I didn't think that even if all of this got put out wherever, that this would somehow reflect on Senate. That didn't make sense to me at the time.
Coyote, how does that
Coyote, you are known to be like working with Lio, and then when you do stupid shit, of course people are like, yeah, Lio, what do you have to say to that? What's your opinion on that, what he's doing? Is that what he learned from you?
Makes sense to you at the time when we've dealt with stuff like this before. We have dealt with stuff like this.
I'm surprised Lio never gave himself a heart attack from all these Senate codes. Listen, he's stronger than I am on this regard.
Before, we dealt with it with Vita, with his erroneous actions, which granted, none of us knew about. Not until D-Day.
I cry and also get angry at the same time. Listen, there are people that cry when they get angry.
None of us knew. But you see how this reflects, because you came to defense of me against Junkman, which, again, still appreciate, but you know how—
Can we snuggle while you do woo? I will do woo at you whenever you want, Quantum.
Can reflect on things. I think the truth of the matter is you didn't think anybody'd find out. And this is the biggest problem I have. With people who do this like you, or other people who have me in their corner, none of you clowns ever come to me when it's time to have a serious conversation about this. You always wait until you screw up to come to me afterwards. And
that's what happens when you work at the circus.
He wants to think that's because you know how I'm going to respond, and you know I'm going to tell you that's not okay, and that you shouldn't do it, but you got to do it, don't you? I understand wanting to get justice for a victim. Trust me, if anyone here does, it's me. But you do not get justice for people by sullying yourself and being in the back pocket of other degenerates. And that's what those people are. You can think zoophiles could get in a group and perhaps get help. That's not reality. They want help, they can go elsewhere. They don't get in stupid little communities, in insular things, where they feed into their paranoias back and forth, or paraphilias back and forth. That isn't healthy, that doesn't work, that doesn't fix anything.
No, listen, they get in their Discord group therapy and everything will get good. And in the end, they all hold hands and sing pretty songs.
And then you sit there and have the temerity to pass on zoo sadists off to these same people. And then at the base level could be considered troll shielding. At the highest level, what are they going to do? Well, we're going to get rid of these people because it makes us real zoophiles, look bad because they're abusing animals and we're not. Are you kidding me?
Gotta agree with Lio here. This is also what I said during the Sappho stream. I love it when zoophiles are like, listen, at least I'm not a zoo sadist, because those people hurt animals. Fuck all of you, or y'all can jump backwards into the pit.
This isn't just stupid. This is, and you know what, I can't even say anything other than stupid.
You know, I know the word you're thinking, you don't have to say it.
Say it.
Asinine. It's inexcusable. And then on top of all of that, you have the temerity to first and foremost not even want to get on that stream later on, not even recognizing what this could do to you. When you and I have a conversation, you make excuses for why you can't do it, only to then show up 30 minutes after the stream gets into.
You don't understand, he had an important family thing, which was playing League of Legends.
By the way, we've been dragged into this nonsense. After I have people sitting there looking at me sideways because of your actions, thinking I knew.
Do a flip into the pit.
If I'd known, I would have tossed you out earlier. But even after all of that, you sit in a call on that stream with somebody you had apparently wronged, and I didn't know the full extent of it.
Sadly, Lio, your voice cracked. This makes your argument invalid.
Everything? Because here's the truth of the matter when it comes to Fursky Doodle. Fursky Doodle is in the same situation you could say that Opal was at one point. Fursky needed help. Did you file the report? Yeah, probably. I don't have anything to say that you didn't, other than the fact that it does not exist in any sort of record database. That could be caused by anything. A hiccup on the internet, database deletion, because I've had to deal with that sometimes too in my regular work day. I understand that may not work. Or maybe something wasn't filled out right and the cops just trashed it. I don't know. But I can't also get you to prove a negative. But bare minimum, Coyote, bare minimum. You don't
bare minimum.
Sit there and talk trash to somebody you tried to help, somebody you recognize as a victim, and you insult them and tell them you don't care. When I had to deal with outing Vita after what he did to Jazz, because that was the first victim we knew about. Jazz previously, matter of fact, earlier that year, months before, just a few, tried to get a legit hacker against my wife and I after we dealt with the zoophile police. And you know what I did with Jazz?
What is the zoophile police? What? What is the zoophile police?
When Jazz came to us and told us about what Vita did, I didn't say, well, you tried to harm my family, you can piss off. No, I said, all right, let's do this. How do we protect you and how can we help? And Jazz has not spoken to me after blaming me, well, except for one time when I asked her a question, after blaming me for a suicide attempt. And you know what?
Lio didn't know about NCMEC and that cops don't always report things. Yeah. What is... Stop always using abrasive. What is NCMEC?
What? Even if she came to me today, and said...
Yeah, I know that Lio always reported to his local police, but from what I heard, most of the times they don't do much because they are not obligated to and it's not in their jurisdiction.
I need help. I'm dealing with a predator. Regardless of what she's done to me, I would help her. The way you showed in that stream just tells us that whether or not you care about a victim is only predicated on whether or not they're nice to you. You're right.
You weren't nice to me? Fuck your abuse. National Center for Missing Exploited Children, the site I showed earlier. Okay. Okay, then I got it right. Good.
You do need out of this. That is
I
abhorrent.
showed it earlier because when Peaches talked about it, was like, yeah, always go to the local police, blah, blah, blah. I showed the site because this is what I heard, what most people who know a bit more than me recommend.
Egregious. Unacceptable. On every level. Everything you have done here is unacceptable. And it reflects on everybody. Go ahead.
I want to state for just a moment, the only reason I was getting mad at Fursky and insulting her was because of the way I was currently being treated. The fact that she was a victim had nothing to do with that register.
That's not the point that you said.
Oh my god, Peaches is there.
That is not what you said. You
no,
said that
what I said on
Lio called it some hotline. Oh no.
And like other people.
What I had said on stream is that she just happened to be a victim, and that wasn't why I was insulting her. I was insulting her because I don't like her.
You said that they were a lesser victim than other people because you fucking dislike them, you piece of shit.
That's literally not what I fucking said. What I said is that I had to pick between two different people. One person who had a safety net being first.
You think, police is TOS, be careful. I didn't say that! Peach's jump scare. I'm more invested in all these invertebrates. Yeah, that's why I put them on for you guys.
One who had no safety net. I picked the one with no safety net.
Oh yeah, and you said that because you were completely
Sadly, if you are one of those big predator hunters with the big soapbox, it's not really something you can do. To your own standard. If someone would have done it, you would have heavily criticized them if it was someone you didn't like. Let's be real here. That's why I always say I'm just a shitter on the internet, don't expect anything from me.
I'm biased and not because you're
I'm just here to point and make fun of people.
pissing your pants on a fucking stream that you had to go onto because you fucked up over and over again.
And on top of that,
should I not have fucking picked that? Should I not have picked the victim with no fucking safety net?
Okay,
Hold on. Stop.
And
Stop. It's not an either or, Coyote. You are not so doggone busy that you could not have sat there and helped her as well.
Shut up, Peaches. Jesse from Falls on screen.
Other people. I know because I am busy. 60 hours a week, a family to take care of, a secondary job, all...
Okay, now the video's looping. Let me put on another one for you guys. Which one do we have? Oh, we have the coral reef. Let's put on the coral reef. I love some corals.
Of that, and I still help people, more than one person, at any given time. What's your excuse? I'd love to hear it! Because even at the beginning of the doggone year, you
Lio. That's my excuse. I'm not a fucking cop. It's not my...
Then don't get into predator hunting. My brother in Christ.
Obligation.
Promises.
Not a cop.
You promised them that you'd help.
I
and then
promised.
you
I
sat there
promised I
and
would
said, "Well,
file a
got no
report. I
obligation."
kept that fucking promise. But other than that, I'm not a fucking cop, and it's not my job.
No, well, you said on the street.
Again, then don't become the big predator hunter.
To a load of people who believe that you didn't even.
Oh wait, we have relax with snails, frogs, and other and animal families. Whoops, wrong side. Boop, boop. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, I have to. How do I get it again? There we go.
File the report, and you said, "Well, if I didn't, I don't have an obligation to because I dislike you."
You know what?
No, I predicate it as even if I do not, even if I didn't, even if your assertion is the truth, it doesn't matter because I do not have an obligation because I'm not a fucking police officer.
That's not.
Then again, I don't know often I have to say this. Don't be the fucking predator hunter who is like, I will report any case.
That was predicated as an if.
That doesn't even make any sense because, Coyote, what I just lined out to you was the difference in the ability to manage time. I'm able to help multiple people while working a full-time job. You said you couldn't juggle two people at once, essentially. So you chose the one person who didn't have any backing. Coyote.
Yeah, that is true.
Whenever...
No, hold on.
Go ahead.
That is true. And the thing is, the promise that was made, the direct promise, I will file a report, and I kept that fucking promise. But at the end of the day, beyond that, because I made that promise, but I should have done.
My promise is I may make a record. But once again, if someone he wouldn't like would have did the same thing, I don't think he would have been like, oh, you know, I understand.
And I did do that. But beyond that, I have no obligations beyond it.
I'm not in top chat. I have the live chat on. Pimenta, don't bring me accusations like this.
I'm not a fucking cop. This isn't my fucking responsibility.
You couldn't even check on her.
Stop making promises? Why? I fucking filed the report I promised to make.
No, Coyote. You couldn't even have checked on her?
I checked on her verbally in voice chats. Cass was in one of them when she had asked after it had been a week, and I said it could take longer. As you know, that's why I stated, you know, because the fucking tip form that I've used. It can take up to a month to use that, and I know that because that's how long it took me to get a response from the previous thing. So I told her, I understand it's been a week. It might take longer to hear back if we do.
Thanks for subscribing, Kaiwes.
It's possible we won't hear back.
That does not jive with your statement of you are
And hello in chat.
to choose the person with no support over the person with support. That is part of the problem, Coyote. You can sit there and say, if you had sat there and said, well, I thought I did everything I could. I really do. You know, we'd have a different conversation right now, but that's not what you actually said. And you can't even contest that, because I quoted you verbatim. That's not what you said. And now it's, well, I'm not a cop.
Yeah, so this is about the conversation he had with, I forgot the name already, but the one who was the victim, where he was like, yeah, I don't like you, and this is why I didn't support you further, because there was another victim who had no safety net. Okay.
Not either, Coyote. All right, I'm not either.
That's great. Then you're a better man than I am.
It's not a better man.
Oh my god. You're a better man than I am, I guess. Yes, we're dancing on Coyote's grave. I dug his butt. This is what I do here. I dig the dead horse. I dig out the dead horses. Just to punch them again.
Not being better men!
I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to say at that point, though. Like, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say?
I want to know.
You tell me.
I want to know why, in one instance, you say you've done everything you could.
Yes, Frosky Doodle.
For instance, you say you had to choose between two people and you chose the person who didn't have it, as though you needed to make that choice. The point is you didn't, Coyote. That's...
I know. Frosky also turned out to be trash later, but this is... Most of the time, this is my general view on it. When I go in, I just assume everyone is a bad person.
That's what I want you to understand. You didn't have to make that choice.
I didn't say I needed to. I said I did.
I
said I did make that choice.
Oh, you what them snails do?
Why? Because you didn't need to.
Because the obligation I had to Fursky was already fulfilled. The way that I saw it, if the cops were going to handle it, they were gonna fucking handle it. If they weren't, they fucking weren't. And not only that, the fucking video that they gave me, there wasn't a lot I could do besides that. Because the fucking video contained admission from the person she had asked before me that that person went ahead and doxed the person that she was fucking going against. What am I supposed to do at that point with that being my only evidence?
What you do is
I remember them because I was dumping videos on Claudia today.
Sit in a call and you walk her through how to make a police report to her local precinct. As I have done with multiple people. And not
yes, but from what I understand, this doesn't do much. They will take the report, but again, don't know if there's no promise that they will do much with it.
I'll them do it. What's his name? Grizzly the Medic's probably still walking free because his victim refused to. That's what you do, Coyote. Because you know what? You'll travel with Monstrous all the way to Opal's house to pick her up and show her how to do a police report at a precinct. You already did it once. You already did it once. So that's
Cloudy is definitely best mod.
what you do. Hello?
And you didn't
The silence.
do that. I did. I sat there and I did it with Opal.
Yeah, I didn't say I did that.
Well, then I apologize for that misnomer, but the point is, the example was given to you.
Yeah, hold on. I actually want to clarify. I actually never once claimed that I did that. I did not.
I accept that. I apologize for making that statement. But the point is, Coyote, if somebody changes
This is the most aggressive apology I've had. I apologize?
tire in front of you, and you need to know how to change tires and you don't pay attention, that's on you.
I understand. I'm clarifying that for Monsters, though, because I
Oh
know
no, it's the theoreticals again.
Monsters was the person who did it. I never once took credit for that.
The fact of what Lio is saying is that your willingness to be able to go do something should lend credence to the fact that you half-assed something and that you're willing to half-ass something, which is exactly what you did. You half-assed something in this case.
What? You have face? You have face?
Fursky's case.
And I half-assed something, and I understand that.
Yeah, but you know,
half-assed, okay.
Coyote,
There's stuff to say.
the thing is, Coyote, I could understand that if you're like overwhelmed with a whole bunch of crap. Trust me, if anybody here's King of frickin' being busy, you're talking to him. But
no, what you saying? I can't believe you said that.
You weren't. And here's the thing about due diligence, since we're speaking of it. Not only did your boyfriend, go in and make a mistake, which I understand you had nothing to do with, and you were very direct with him in the administration chat in your server that he should not have.
The call is doing 10 points of psychological damage every minute. That's what you come here for, Tuski.
Do you know that Dai is still friends with Zerkalo on Discord?
I didn't know that, no.
Well, now you do. Now you do know. Holy crap. You know, there's only so much I can excuse of being foolish or not thinking things through. There genuinely is. And you know, I tried to be a
You
little...
think he's thinking when he flirted with Sappho and made smut off of them both? Come on now.
Softer on people, right? Because I get told that I come off too hard on people. Maybe I need to cut people some slack. Well, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't now. Cass has every right to
what a cute little frog.
Be angry at you. And you can sit there and say mean things about SETI and pizza, and to a point, you're probably right in some cases. But no. You sit there on Twitter for the past week.
Twitter.
Having mudslinging competitions with these people.
I thought this is what you do when you get into trouble. You just throw shit out.
But then
I'm
it comes
not a fucking activist. I'm tired of
I'm not a fucking activist. And why are you doing this? Then don't feel like I'm the big victim. What do you call it? The Lorax of the victims. I speak for the victims. I hunt the predators. Victim advocate, that was the word.
Like, look, I understand that I botched a lot of this shit, but for the most part, it's because I've been trying to be something I'm fucking not, because I'm not a fucking activist. I'm someone who makes videos laughing at people on the internet.
That's a problem. You didn't do that.
Then stay in your fucking lane.
Who the fuck is that? Say it's so cringe. I mean, you're right, but come on. Stay in your fucking lane.
No, stop. No, shut up. You had no business doing this fucking op. Why you decided to do it is anybody's fucking business. Why? Why would you? You knew it was retarded. You know you have no impulse control, and you fucking did it anyway. And then you drag a bunch of people in, and then we all got fucking dragged in. The people who aren't even in the server got fucking dragged in. We all got dragged in with your shit. All of us, especially Lio, who has gone to bat for you so many fucking times. All of us. And I don't want you to sit here and go, well, I didn't know, because it happened.
I'm waiting for the schoolyard type episode. Somehow the voice really makes you expecting that.
Every fucking time. Every fucking time. Every time.
Okay.
This server got dragged into your shit for no fucking reason, because you...
Yeah, I know they're right, but the voice just got me. You know, with the way they say it, it was like, what? I agree, but come on.
Didn't think it through. You didn't think it through. Fucking think it through. Like you fucking should have from the very fucking beginning. You know better. And you did it anyway.
And let's go ahead and address... Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay.
No, go ahead.
Let's go ahead and address the impulse thing. You know, I can understand having impulse control problems. You're talking to a toy collector. Of course I know impulse control problems. But you know what the difference is? An impulse control is something that happens in a minute. Well, maybe not 1 minute, but it can go on for hours, perhaps. 2 months.
They're growling. They mean business. I told you, I could never be in one of these calls. I would just laugh my ass off. Like, even if they are right, they make it sound so cringe.
You had impulse control problems for 2 months. You didn't at any point reflect and say, you know what? Actually, no, you did. You did reflect on how it would look bad on you. That's why you dev the logs. Because you knew Sappho could use it against you. Now, use it against you perhaps not in saying, well, Coyote clearly has a thing for me. Haha. But more so in the sense of, holy crap, this would look really bad if it got out.
I'm start zoning out because I'm just looking at the frogs. Okay, concentration. Concentration.
And it should not have taken me.
I know, Claudia. You would probably be the same. You would just laugh your ass off or be like, yeah, and?
A link to figure out how to recover those logs. You should have figured that out the moment people started calling you on it and you realized how bad it looked. That's what you should have done. And then... Go ahead.
I didn't know they even could be recovered after the redacted.
You didn't even look into it, Coyote!
Fair enough. You know,
I thought you were like a master detective. Come on now. What's the time on the video? We're almost halfway through.
fine.
And then...
We're at 26 minutes, and it's 1 hour and 6 minutes long.
Let's go ahead and trace this back. Let's go all the way back. I can't talk about Bloomier because I don't know everything about that clown either. All I know is this. If somebody in your circle has heavy accusations...
I'm trying to make my internet work. I believe in you, Chris.
...against them, in your circle, and Bloomier was, you have an obligation, to yourself if nobody else, to look into it. I tried to do that to you for Zacalo. The thread was a complete mess, so unfortunately I couldn't do it as well as I wanted to. So I tried to have that call. And Zacalo sidestepped everything I said. Sidestepped all that nonsense. Sidestepped talking about it.
All that nonsense.
sidestep talking about what they'd done, why the farms thread existed, all of that. And it got to the point where all they did was make stupid little inside jokes, asinine statements.
10-minute warning, then Lio's losing, and I lose it bad. What do you mean warning? You mean spoiler, jeez.
And what do? You defend them. And not only do you defend them, you go comfort them when I trigger them. And I'm not using that sarcastically, I mean that literally. And then you don't even look into it further.
Literally.
You don't think, you know, the way this person's acting is kind of suspicious. I told you after that call, I don't trust Zerkalo. There's something wrong with this person.
Of course I thought it was suspicious. That's why I didn't delete the fucking recording, even though, like, what they had clearly exhibited something, whether it was manipulation or not, it seemed like they were having some kind of traumatic response, but I didn't delete the fucking recall because I was suspicious.
I have a question.
I was suspicious.
Actually, about the Zerkalo thing. If you found it fucking suspicious when you were recording that, then why did it take you until Zerkalo fucked you over personally to actually look into it?
Because then I had a personal grudge and was petty.
Is it because you got triggered and your feelings got hurt, so that's...
Peaches, you can't talk to anyone about being triggered.
That's why you had to look into Zerkalo and you didn't when you actually had probably more of an obligation because you were closer with him and actually had something that you could actually get.
No, Rosie, the reason why I didn't look into it until after me and Zerkalo were not friends, which, mind you, happened in the middle of the summer, is because I didn't see any clear...
Who was typing aggressively?
Proof
you just said that you were suspicious of him.
Let me finish. I was suspicious, but a suspicion...
Let me speak.
...is not necessarily proof of guilt. What I saw was proof of predation when they started dating somebody that they met when they were a minor. That is proof of predation, and I told everybody, if there is proof of predation, I will be one of the first people to fucking go after them. I made good on that fucking promise.
No, you didn't!
It was not a person... Yes, I did! How did I not? There was proof of predation that got publicly posted, and once I saw that...
Just 1 HP voice for Coyote. He's literally losing HP right now.
That undeniable proof, that's when I went after them.
I'm about to say, Peaches literally needed like 24-hour calls so he wouldn't kill himself, so... And now it's everyone, and then made it everyone's problem.
Because, Coyote, you didn't firstly go after them.
It wasn't me typing, it was someone in that call who was aggressively typing.
You went after them after you redocked your conversation with Zerkalo, and to a point I can understand why, because you were worried Zerkalo was going to use...
Yes, there's probably a Cortex transcriber in there.
Use some things you had told them in confidence against you, and they did, of course, but you weren't the first one out there. Your video was one of the...
I hate listening to shitty people speak, but I have to for making a video. The pain is real, Yen.
Hold on, I didn't say...
That's why I always do it on stream, because I enjoy torturing everyone in here with me.
I didn't say I would be the very first one. I said I would be one of the first one to burn them down. And if you actually look at the timeline of when the videos came out...
It was oldish Senate 2, where blood spots were more common. Yeah, I was like, if they wouldn't have tried to sell it like, oh, it's all about accountability, you know? We try to help and fix them. I wouldn't have minded if they would have just said, you know what, we just like to bully people on stream. We just like to bully people in calls and gang out. Then I would have been like, okay, fair. Don't care. But because they were like, oh, it's about accountability, it's the right thing to do.
Yeah, I was one of the first people to actually come out and talk about it. I sent that video, the recording that I sent you, Peaches, I sent it also to fucking Lonza. I also talked to Lonza and admitted every single fucking thing that happened along the way. Even he could tell you how much I accepted. I got fucking played in that situation. Just because...
Yeah, but when you're listening to a collection 5 over an hour long videos for a 2-minute clip, it's no fun. That's true. That's true. It's very true. It's very true. That's true.
My video was... Just because my video...
I'm very sorry, Ian. I can agree to that.
It was not the first one that came out, doesn't mean I wasn't trying to do everything in my fucking power to help.
What I'm saying is that it looks fucking suspicious on your end that you wait until he fucks you over personally to look in.
That might be Peaches. They had extreme keyboard feedback on streams before. Then it's Peaches aggressively typing.
Into it.
Bully of the mountain.
I didn't wait until he fucked me over personally. That's the thing. He fucked me over in August. The point where I was
He
now
fucked me over.
actively going after him is fucking whenever he fucking got accused of that fucking that orbiting the 17-year-old. That was like months later. That was months later.
Coyote, the point is, this person has had so much suspicious crap, even stuff you've told me about, that you were having trouble with them because you don't understand why.
Send me the gender jar tips for my loss. I am an ailing Victorian child. I sent you soup. A soup and a chocolate.
Why they're not ending their op on zoo files, why they're not handing you actual information that you could have used to deal with somebody else. You didn't drop them until they made you a mention on Carlo's suicide note. That's when you dropped them.
What? What? A mention on Carlo's suicide note? What? What is happening? Coyote Lovely, he made me do it. Fuck.
And I, stupidly, gave you the benefit of the doubt. You should have dropped them well before that. Holy crap.
And you also mentioned on that stream that you told Lio about the fucking op when you told him near the end of it and he told you to drop it. You didn't say that part.
I didn't remember that part. I would have said it if I remembered.
So you literally went on...
I don't remember. Beep, 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 beep. Ah, it's amnesia again. It always comes.
Stream and just said, yeah, I told Lio about the op. You didn't say the fact that you told him near the end and he told you to fucking drop it. You just told everyone, I told him.
Let me just remember shit that I clearly don't have in front of me. I was caught off guard by the question and I mentioned, yeah, just like I told you, Pizza. Yeah, just like I told Rodeo over there.
I think we need gender jar on stream. I was actually looking for something like that. Like if I find something, I will put it in. Okay, need another. Boop. Oops, no. There we go. No, like this, yeah. Let me... Do I have a PNG in chat? I know the PNG, but I want really like a jar where you can press a button and a dollar falls in. I want something like that.
Yeah, just like I told Alex. Mind you, I told all of these people at different times. All of them got different amounts of information, all of them said different things back. But it doesn't change the fact that all I said was what I had off the top of my fucking head, which was the truth. These are the 4 people that I told.
You had a week. And all you did was just flop your dick around on Twitter saying about how you...
Flopped your dick around, how dare.
Gonna go onto it, but you didn't actually look into everything you were gonna talk to, actually plan what you were gonna say.
They didn't fucking tell me what the fuck is going to be brought up.
They don't have to tell you the questions, but you know exactly what they're gonna ask about. Holy shit. Can you not look at the fucking keyword?
They didn't give me all of the information beforehand, damn. My Filmora deleted a clip without telling me. Well, time to die. Rest in peace, Yen.
Farms thread? Oh, I wonder what they're gonna ask me about.
No, I didn't look at it. I haven't looked at the fucking thread.
Maybe you should have done before first going on Twitter and say, oh, I'm gonna prove everyone wrong, and then going onto a stream fucking nearly an hour late, and then just stumbling in fucking Kai Weiss style, not knowing anything.
Okay, I understand. I've made a lot of fucking...
I didn't know what it was all about, guys.
Mistakes.
It's the fact that you are so fucking apathetic about it, and then when I message you saying that you fucked...
My internet finally works. Congratulations, Chris, you did it.
Lio over...
I know, these voices.
You're like, how did I do that? What? How do you fucking think it happened?
Oh, the deep breath. Finding your inner zen again.
I just didn't understand why my actions would reflect on... Look, I understand what you're saying now, but personally, I just didn't understand at the time how my actions would even remotely reflect on this server when it has no connection to what I do on my channel.
Oh, my channel has no connection to the server, guy. You're probably well known to be associated with Lio at this moment, so come on now. Come on, how can you not know that it would reflect badly? You can't be this stupid. I mean, you can. I mean, you clearly were, but come on now.
Channel.
Well,
That's why.
I'm personally disgusted because I know that Lio's gonna want to say more, and I'm gonna shut up out of this.
Passion fruit looking little motherfuckers, you're cute. Totally is, Pimenta. I have to leave for 2 days for training, so Oh no. You will manage, Chris, you will do it. These sea creatures have no idea what's going on, imagine. I'm jealous of them.
Disgusted out of everything that I heard that you did the same thing that a load of people said to me, which is because I don't personally like you as a victim, you matter less, and your thing's a fucking joke. What a cool, classy person you are, you stupid bit.
I'm sorry, but Peaches insulting someone just sounds goofy to me.
How in the world do you sit there and tell me you didn't know? Because you've seen. You've seen.
Why would it? No, hold on. Why? Because why would it? Why would that be one of the first things that occurs to me where it's just, I'm somebody who does his own fucking thing, so why is this somehow going to be reflecting on a server that isn't even a fucking YouTube server?
Bruh. Bruh. Because it's the audience, my dude. Like, if I would do some extremely cringe shit, don't you think, wasn't a upblock? Wasn't that a co-host of yours? What do you have to say about this? It isn't doing your server, doesn't have our own thing in there? Upblock, what do you say about this?
Oh my god.
Because you
don't understand how those two things connect.
Okay, because you've seen it happen before.
Seen what happened before? Like
you've seen other people's decisions being put on me before, and you yourself have watched other people get pulled into the ringer for the decisions of other people. In fact, you addressed it on Cass's stream. You told people not to do that, so you know fundamentally that happens.
I told them not to do that because apparently people were blaming you, and I was DM'd about that. I don't know if it was by you or by Rosie, but I know somebody DM'd me about that, and I think that's...
It's my do is fucked now when I one day go woke. Listen, Saint or drama going woke would be my 9/11.
Fucking wrong because it's not your fucking fault or this server's fault, and anyone who's saying it is a fucking retard.
No. I'm talking about the people tearing into Cass because of Cass's server members, just in general. You know that affects. You know that can pull out. You know what? You know what? Let's go ahead and use a better.
Why does it say God creation sometimes? Because it can.
Example. Okay, let's use a better example. You've seen people, and I know you have because we discussed it, try to come at me because of Joshua Vita's actions, and I was in a server with him when he was doing all this dirtbag garbage.
Yeah, and those people are retarded.
Coyote.
Yes, but you can't just say that every time someone does it. You can just be like, ha, those are retards, fuck you.
You can say perhaps on an individual level that they might be. Might be. But my point is, you know it happens. That's my point.
I'm sorry that it wasn't the first fucking thing that crossed my mind.
Coyote, whenever I do something...
That sounded so passive-aggressive. Well, sorry, this wasn't my first thought. I
hate to tell you this. Whenever I do something, especially when it comes to higher-level stuff, I absolutely think about how it affects other people. Especially my family. 100% my family before everybody else. But then I think about how it affects the people around me.
Is it cringe that I think that when he says, I think about how it affects my family, that the first thing I think is, oh, did he mean at this time Peaches?
The fact that I'm one of the few people, I suppose, that has that level of three-dimension thinking is goofy to begin with. But also, Coyote, in this call, to my knowledge, with the exception of Kier, and maybe Busy, you're the closest person to my age. You're in your 30s.
Damn.
How have you not developed that level of thought process yet?
How have I not developed a level of thought process where I think, gee, I wonder how my actions on the internet are going to affect a random Discord server? Oh, yeah.
It's just a random Discord server. It's not people I hang out with every day that I'm connected in with my content. People I called friends.
Yeah, I wonder why.
A random
You literally said in you literally said in the fucking stream that you told Lio about the art.
Thank you for repeating things we already know.
A random
Discord
Coyote, you've been on live streams with people in this server multiple times. That's how you're linked to this server. You're an admin in here.
Okay, I just don't understand why the first reaction anyone's gonna fucking have is, oh, Senate conspiracy. That makes no sense.
You did multiple of your things together. Of course they will say, I wonder how the other people are involved in this. Oh, because you people, it's very rare that you do something alone.
Part of the fucking server! Oh my fucking god!
Yeah, I'm part of fucking 50 servers! It doesn't make it...
Enough!
Lustrous, I've been part of 50 fucking servers.
I couldn't be in these calls. Enough! He said with authority.
Servers. It doesn't suddenly make it a conspiracy for all fucking 50.
No, but you're an administrator here, and you and I are closely tied together, because I hate to tell you this, Coyote, we've been friends for 4 years! I've worked with you on things! I've been on your channel, you've been on mine! We have been in the frickin' trenches for each other, Coyote!
Damn.
That's why! And not only do you pull this stupid crap without even checking with
Is he going to cry now?
me until you've done it! But now you're saying, well, why should I think about that? Why should that be a thought process? Because when you care about people, you think about how you're...
Have a good night, Mercury. Thanks for stopping by. Hello, Jilly. Don't make me put on the father's voice.
Should affect them! But you're right, it's just a random Discord server. LOL, nothing on the internet affects real life, despite the fact that you and I both have dealt with people who have been groomed on the freaking internet and reported them and exposed them and tried to get the victims doggone justice! That's not gonna fly here, Coyote!
Oh, damn.
It's not gonna fly! You don't get to downplay that anymore!
Jilly the meme royalty is here. Jolly has arrived. Was it just a little quiet? Sorry.
It's not gonna fly! You don't get to downplay that anymore!
Did you just really quietly say, sorry? Remember, dude, this is the guy who later had conversation with Gilded about whether Thomas the Engine could count it as a mecha. You know what? I want Thomas the Engine to transform just in time for a man in his 30s shouting at mental stunted adults. Listen, this one adult deserves it, so that's fine.
And the fact that you're so lackadaisical about it, the fact that you're so devil-may-care about it, that is what pisses us off the most. Out of everything here, at least, I'm sorry, I shouldn't speak for everybody. That is what pisses me off the most. You do not give a single flying fuck, and it shows exactly in this call. Well, why should it matter? Why should it matter? It doesn't fucking matter why it should matter. It fucking does. It does, and you don't care.
It's not that I don't care, it's that I don't understand.
It doesn't matter whether...
Oh my god. You don't even care. My problem is just with these people, with this again. I would have said, and if he would have been like this from the beginning, you know? Like openly say, yeah, I'm not really an advocate, I just want to do my content, blah blah blah. But he decided to do the moral high ground.
Do you understand it? It matters.
Coyote.
It matters. The optics
I just realized whippersnapper. Whippersnapper sounds kinda racist. Just hear it in old cartoons.
matter. And the fact that you didn't think about it. The fact that you don't. The fact that at no point did you sit there and go, well, gee, what are the fucking optics of this for Lio? What is the fucking optics for this for Senate? You had at no point did you have fucking three-dimensional thinking. You only thought for yourself. Well, gee, what is this?
Unbiased here, but I'm swooning over the footage. See, I have the best ADHD videos over calls. Lio cast swore. Coyote got confused.
Gonna fucking do for me? Not a single fucking thought for anybody else crossed your fucking head. Not a one.
Multiple times.
And I am appalled at that level of behavior. Because again,
I am shocked and appalled.
Like Lio said, how many times has he fucking gone to bat for you? How many times have I gone to bat for you? How many times has anyone else in this fucking server gone to fucking bat for you? We stuck our fucking necks out for you, and this is what you fucking did. How fucking grateful are you?
Also, every time I put these footages on, I realize how many nerds I have in chat. Yeah, Balana. Same. I have the thingy. I know many things about this creature.
I'm sorry for cutting you off.
And then, well, I didn't... You know, I'm not going to go into detail.
I am pearl clutching. When dealing with someone who self-identifies as a victim, you can't get loud. It makes them shut down and zone out. They envision themselves as children, being chewed out by their parents. Is this why they always cry in these courts?
About it, but Rosie and I had a really bad argument earlier this week.
Me and my son.
Because I said some things I shouldn't have. Flatly shouldn't have. And it's 100% my fault. Mine!
It was mine!
But when I was contrite about it and we had a conversation, I never once told her it was her fault. I never once told her, well...
But also, I feel like this call shows how Lio changed his approach in these. Like, when you compare this to the Nazi monster call, it's a very different tone. Hey, hello, Hellfire! Welcome. Welcome to Pain.
I never had...
And Sea Slugs.
To think about that. I said, you know what? I should have thought about that. I should have considered XYZ thing. You are 100% correct. Because how I talk affects the people around me, especially the people.
Also, you can yell all day. If they don't get it, they don't get it, and will keep being stupid and then be surprised no one wants them around. Yeah, that's also true.
People I care about.
At this point, when they still don't get it, what they did wrong, now easier said than done, but you gotta drop in, otherwise they will never get it.
What I do also does. What I say, how I act, what I do to interact with other people isn't, and perhaps this is a difference in how we were raised. Because I was taught at a very young age, how you...
he's playing the boomer again.
Operate, how you act, reflects on the people who raised you and what they allow. That's always in my mind. Not because I need to honor my parents in that way specifically, I clearly do, but because it's a basic concept. Nobody exists in a bubble. Nobody exists in a vacuum.
You need to get them to explain themselves and use frustration extremely sparingly. This is for Lio and the other people in charge to feel better, not to teach Coyote. Yeah, I usually would say I have no problem, even if you say, yeah, we just want to rip them apart a little, you know, before we throw them out. I just don't like that it was sold like, yeah, this is about accountability and for them to change. And then, if they were honest from the beginning, I would have been, okay, neat.
Where their actions don't affect other people or don't have an impact. You know that instinctively because you've dealt with predator victims. And you've dealt with predators. You know that. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I'm going to buy that you don't. I'm sorry, Coyote, but I'm not. There are times I've been impulsive too. Lord knows I've said and done some stupid crap. But never on the level you have. You're never going to find me intentionally sitting in some room filled with a bunch of genuine sickos and handing other sickos to them
Listen, you make the sickos fight the sickos. Listen, if I could start a war between pedophiles and zoophiles, this is how I will go down. What wrong did Coyote do? I just got to listening Lio yelling like Tira Banks. We were rooting for you, girl. Coyote was also a predator hunter, going after zoophiles and pedophiles, all that shit. And when he went after Sappho especially, and then he started to flirt with her, you know, to gain her trust. And you know, that's how you do it, you know, you flirt, you get into sexting almost, you get art made for them, of your sonar licking their ass, you know what you do for research. This is after, wait, this was February 2023, this call with Coyote.
Because again...
Hold on, I was never in a fucking room with a bunch of them.
Oh, I apologize.
I was... You got me. You got me wrong. I was never physically in a room with all of them. Your argument is invalid. Yeah, you retarded, Coyote.
My mistake then. Let's take your word for it in this case, that I don't have actual evidence saying otherwise. I apologize.
I want to see that. I want to see.
Yeah, you've been researching wrong, Saint. You need to whiz them up.
Yeah, because I...
And especially with art.
I was never, to the best of my fucking awareness, in one of those rooms.
Coyote, I just apologize.
I was never in one of those rooms.
I misspoke.
No, this is the one where Jar always said, at least I'm not as bad as Coyote. Now that my poetry is done for tonight, I'm too tired to record lines, but a lot more editing complete. Proud of you, Yen. Proud of you, Yen. You know what? For that. Fuck. For that, there will be a free head pet. Free head pet. That's why Jar keeps saying I'm not the next Coyote Lovely. Yes.
I'm sorry, look, I'm frustrated because that claim...
Is he crying now? Will he cry me a river now?
...is pissing me off because that is not the truth. I know for a fucking fact that's not the truth.
Okay.
I'm tired of people saying that it is.
Let's go ahead and remove that then, because I'm very possibly wrong on that because I don't have everything in front of me. And the DMs I was sent didn't have all of that in front of me because I don't know how Telegram works. But room or DMs?
I'm so proud of you.
It doesn't matter. You sat there and fed sickos to sickos. I hate to say it again, you can't cast Satan out with Satan.
That's such a banger line. You can't cast Satan out with Satan. I need to write this down. I get that tattooed.
And this is the biggest problem I have, dealing with furries who hunt zoophiles.
Furry L.
Sometimes I wonder how much of it's troll shielding to make them seem less weird. And that's my hot take that's probably going to come back to bite me that I recognize, but my point...
Nah, that's fair. Fair L for the furries.
Point still stands. You cannot sit here and say, I'm going to work with this zoophile because he's not offending to go after this zoo sadist or to pass it on to them. What in the name of God type of logic is that? Would you do that with maps versus a...
Rosa call was January 31st before the Coyote op fell apart. I love when these whiny, soft, gentle wimps try to act tough like they can't push people around. You can hear Coyote hitting the desk to make his point. Yes.
Offending pedophiles, Coyote?
Sorry, I'm getting a lot of people yelling at me in DMs right now. I'm trying to pay attention, I really am.
Why are you looking at your DMs right now? He's like, I'm getting yelled at, let me look at my DMs. Oh, more people yelling at me. Oh. Brother in Christ, when you're in a call, you ignore your DMs.
My attention's divided between you yelling at me in VC and the DMs. Do you mind repeating that, if you don't mind?
Coyote, would you, in any possible manner, ever consider handing...
If I was Lio, I would have been like, pay attention to me, you fucking fucker! And then probably end the call because fuck you. How dare you not pay attention to me?
An offending pedophile off to the hands...
I would have lost my shit.
of a map that hasn't?
No, that would be stupid.
Then why would you do it there? Because this, unlike other comparisons you heard in that stream, perhaps.
He was think he was messaging Sepho for help. That would be crazy. He was like, I need cuddles later, I need a sleep time call, I can't sleep.
By your value, this is a 1-to-1.
I don't know. It was a dumb decision.
And
oh my god, now the 1 HP voice comes out.
And here's where I'm going to get a little more irritated. Coyote, you're in a call with me right now, and the rest of the people who have been affected by your actions, you can ignore the DMs right now.
Thank you, Lio.
I need your attention here.
I am ignoring them now.
Thank you. Because you know what? This sucks, Coyote. This sucks. It doesn't just suck because, well, I've known Coyote for a while. Because you were my friend, Coyote. I've been there for you. Heck, at the beginning of the year, or before the beginning of the year, you passed me on a certain case because you said you needed time off. And I took it. Thankfully, nothing needed to be done there. But you made it very clear that when you're overwhelmed, you can hand things off. But then you say in that call, well, if I had to choose between somebody who didn't have help and somebody who did, so I went with the person who didn't. Really? And here I am again because I wanted to stop doing this, and I told Cass, hey, can I hand some stuff off to you? Now I can't, because now Cass doesn't trust me because of your actions.
Go to the bathroom, just gross them out. Listen, there's also a big red button on these calls. Crazy idea. If you don't want to deal with it anymore, you can just press them. No one can physically force you to stay in there. I know, wild.
So anybody I'm working with right now that I could have handed my case off to him about, I can't because Cass is going to be suspicious of it to begin with. So they might not get now get any sort of justice as meager as we can possibly provide it. And now I can't take that time off. I can't leave this immediately like I need to for my health.
The button goes away when Lio is talking sternly to you. You know what? How these calls always go, I start to believe it. I start to believe it.
But it's okay, you didn't think about it.
Wait, I have to show something. Jilly worked magic again. Jilly the meme. Royalty. You know what? I need a little side tangent again. Beep. And beep. 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 We will get them back right away. Whoops, why is this one going on? No, not this one. This one. Optics check denied. Optics check approved. I love those. Jilly working magic again. Okay, you get them back. Beep. I've never tried asparagus.
There's a lot of times I don't... Go ahead.
Go ahead, finish your thing first.
There's a lot of times I choose not to get involved with certain things because I know how it's going to affect other people, even if I have a conviction about it in the terms of this is something I really believe in. I think sometimes what's the fallout going to be if I do this? Because, Coyote, I already have maniacs, like truly unhinged people, who spin conspiracy about me that I will make fun of because they are dumb.
Duo needs to get used to seeing the optics check denied. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm always optics positive. Come on now. I am the perfect picture of pure optics. Pure, innocent, amazing optics.
But I also think about how that can affect other people around me. Because clearly I thought we were both understanding we're dealing with genuinely evil and deranged people who do not operate under any civil moral value ever given. Apparently I'm the only person who actually understood that intrinsically. You didn't. Because you'll work with them.
It's almost like my assumption of Whenever I cover someone and someone else comes up who looks like a victim at first or someone who was done wrong, just assume everyone is an asshole. Until proven otherwise. You're good optics, but me, drama, you are thing. Dew actually the slur-slinging slash. You know? That's a badass nickname.
You'll work with them. Does anybody else have anything to say to Coyote?
I wanted to know how many other people have you
Oh, Peaches, shut up. I don't want to hear about you.
said you'd help and then didn't. Because I know you've done it at least one more time, at least not with predator stuff, but you said you'd help me when I was on the verge of suicidal ideation. You said you'd help, and then...
Oh, you said you would help me when I was suicidal. You're always suicidal, Peaches. Well, what about me? Me.
You fucked off because creep show art scares you. So, has there been anyone else?
Creep show art scares ya.
No. And no, there wasn't anyone else. I was scared because it was a lot of people. Not just... And I understand that you were scared too. And that was wrong of me, and I admitted and I apologized. That was an act of fucking cowardice, and I'm sorry. Okay? I don't...
Yeah, but you're saying...
Don't be sorry to that thing.
Yeah, but you cared about optics on that to the point where you said you'd helped and then didn't even have the decency to say that you wouldn't help me anymore. You just fucked off until I left the platform, and then you were like, lol.
Take a ride on the sewer slide. Bum 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 bum.
Yeah, sorry, I'm scared of creep show art, lol. And then, but at the same time, no, shut up. But then at the same time, you don't think about the optics, about fucking around with Zaffo.
You were supposed to show the DM meme after saying that line, but I'm not egotistical enough to make you do it because we have beautiful secrets. Fine, I will show it. Fine. I have too many meme makers here. Swear to God. They're all based. Respect them. From the heart. Is it there? Shinfishzilla, the TOS violation incarnate, a server doomed. Indeed, Fishy, indeed. I love that. It's really well made. Fuck me.
It's a color.
I'm goon goo. Have fun gooning. Why you say you goon goo? Have a good night. Bye.
Or anything like that. So clearly you just go with whatever gets you.
Oh, you need a Discord server for the goobers. I have a channel in the Discord, in the Upblock Discord. That's enough.
Like whatever gets you more excited in the moment. What's more interesting to you? Because
Goon Gaga. Oh, you said goon or gone. Gone.
That's not true. And the reason I reached out to you privately is because Manga Common was talking to me about how things were going in your personal life, and I was scared for my friend because I didn't know you at the time. I knew him, I didn't know you. So I reached out to you to try to help, simply because Manga Common right now was also stressed when you were dealing with that, and I wanted to try to help my friend at the time. Okay? And honestly, you're right. I should have fucking done something publicly.
Sure.
Like I said I would. The reason I didn't, though, is because it was terrifying. There were hundreds of thousands of people, and I get it. It was terrifying for you, too. But the way it looked for me is that if I say a fucking word about this, there's hundreds of thousands of fucking people jumping down my throat, too. I don't know if I can handle that. I never handled that.
Dew has carved a little hole in the Upblock server and coaxes people into it. It's the plan all along.
that before. So yes, you're right. It was cowardly, and I'm sorry.
Yeah, but you do realize
It's not a
that even
consideration of.
that
I'm
you
sorry,
do
I
realize
just want to finish. It's not a consideration of the object. It's being terrified of a fucking mob.
It's called the basement. Shut up, my basement is lovely.
That I don't know.
Okay, well, did you even consider the optics that Lio was also brought in for you, and I thought Lio was an absolute pussy and a bastard for about a year too?
Lio helped me, why didn't you help me? Brr, 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 brr. Brr, brr, brr. No one cares, Peaches. This isn't about you.
And the reason why I wasn't able to follow up on it is because I had health issues at the time. And I still...
But Dews Space, it's nice in Dews Basement. Better than being in the attic. You mean the roof basement?
I still have them,
Tell me
actually.
that.
I still have
Tell me
them.
that instead. You just came up with tail between your legs like months after it ended and said, "Lol, whoops, I was scared of Creepshow art." So if you couldn't even do something like that, I wonder how many times that someone with even worse situations came to you and you said you'd help and then you just didn't, but didn't even tell them that you weren't going to help them, you just fucked off. That's why I'm asking, because you started shouting at Fursky, saying that, well, even in this call,
She never stopped disliking him, she just put it aside until he wasn't useful anymore. But I believe it. Peaches is bitch enough for that. God, even in this case, that's not about him. He is like, what about back then when I was in trouble and you didn't help me? No one cares. This ain't about this.
You said you didn't need to choose between them, you just chose to, and then I'm sat here who you also said you'd help, but then never actually helped and never bothered to even tell me you wouldn't. So now I want to know how many other people you say you gotta help, but then don't.
There was no more than those two, so...
Well, I don't
Oh, there's a cat.
believe you.
Okay, great.
Everyone hates optics until they get cancelled.
Anyway, has everyone said their piece, or do you want to keep yelling at me? So...
Everyone say their piece, or do you want to keep yelling at me? Well, there are 20 more minutes, so they probably keep yelling.
I want to follow up on that real quick. Just real quick.
Hold on, I do want to mention right now, if you're going to bring up the quirk is thing, I talked to you about that first, so that way, to make sure that there was
No, this wasn't Pumpkin this time. This was a cat in the call.
something else going on.
No, I'm not bringing up
Make
the
sure
quirk
that
is.
there was...
I'm not bringing up that.
Pumpkin the Menace has been really relatively quiet. I know he's planning something. Suspicious.
You see, when Rosie told me that that's what...
Okay, great. Anyway, has everyone
What
said
was
their
it?
piece, or do you want to keep yelling at me? So...
I want to follow up on that real quick. Just real quick.
Hold on, I do want to mention right now, if you're going to bring up the quirk is thing, I talked to you about that first, so that way, to make sure that there was something else going on.
No, I'm not bringing up
Make
the
sure
quirk
that
is.
there was...
I'm not bringing up that.
Okay.
You see, when Rosie told me that that's what happened for why you didn't follow through, I thought, you know, first of all, I wanted to see the message. Because I didn't think that could be right. I couldn't think it.
Couldn't think that could be right? Oh, what message?
Genuinely didn't think it. And then I saw it, I'm like, well, maybe Coyote was worried that perhaps people would see him as a less legitimate source for his predator hunting, and he wanted to avoid that situation because he wants to get victims some justice. That I could understand. Up until right now, I did not understand or believe that it could be genuine cowardice.
Cats are great, they avoid you 90% of the time, and then the neediest, clingiest thing for 10%. Yeah, that describes Pumpkin really well. Especially when I want to give him attention, he doesn't want it. But as soon as I have to get ready for work or have to do something, suddenly he sticks to me.
Coyote, the way the internet works, especially on YouTube, is it doesn't matter. Because you could have mobs turn against you for everything. Because they literally did it to Peaches over a comment.
Oh my god, they did it to Peaches. Poor Peaches, oh.
and claim that she's a bad friend.
I mean, were they wrong though?
Thousands of people turning on her, telling her she was faking her grooming. A whole slew of other horrendous crap. She went through it. Somebody who's younger. Somebody with a lot of mental health issues. But you, somebody almost in their 30s at the time, you were scared of it?
Yeah. Go ahead and laugh. I was scared.
Yeah. Is it crazy that two commentary girls have cats named Pumpkin? The other person with Pumpkin is Xylee, but Xylee has a female pumpkin.
I'm not gonna laugh. I don't find it funny. I don't find it amusing. I don't find any of this.
I understand.
Well, Lio will find out later. They were right that Peaches is generally a bad friend. Crazy.
It's fucking pathetic, but that's the truth. There you go.
Coyote, I'm angry. Because I can't stand that level of weakness. There's two things I will never tolerate outside of the obvious moral stuff. Cowards and liars.
Not the cowards.
You did both.
Cowards and liars, both of which Peaches is.
What did I lie about in that situation? Okay, you know what? No, we've answered that one already.
Oh, deep breath.
If you're so worried about internet mobs, get off the internet.
Get off the internet. He couldn't stay gone long, sadly. He couldn't resist.
Frankly, I think you should do it to begin with. Go, get off the internet, tell your boyfriend to get off the internet, because your boyfriend's still connected with weirdos too, apparently. And
Not
can't
the
control
boyfriend.
his actions. Get a job and live your doggone life in real world
She's not a liar, she's a ducky, a duck. I hate the fucking ducky clip.
stuff. Because on one hand, you're worried about internet mobs. On the other hand, you don't know how something would affect some random Discord server. So you have some inconsistent values in that. That's what I think you need to do. Does anybody else have any words for Coyote?
No, I'm good.
How about the rest of you that have been sitting here muted the whole time? Sure would let have some little bit of backup on this for once.
Saint, you don't know the ducky clip? You don't... Oh, you guys don't know the duck clip? Wait. I sent it to someone recently. I can probably find it fast. Find it fast. Sonic fast. Wait. Where is it? Beep. In the Discord. Age regressing. Oh, I have it. Wait. Let me just. Where can I find it fast? Where can I? Then I put it in here, there, and this, and then now I can pull it up. Ha! I'm a genius.
Eldish one.
I present to you Peach's age regressing.
Ooh, what is that? A ducky! A duck!
Eldish one.
Ooh.
Ducky! Love it.
It would sure be nice.
It is 5 in the morning, and quite frankly, I just agree with what's been stated, and I don't think I've been here long enough.
Ducky!
Ooh, what is that? A ducky! A duck!
Eldish one.
Ooh, what is that? A ducky! A duck!
Thanks, I hate it. You're welcome. You're welcome, you're welcome. Now you will always think about that when you hear Peach's voice.
To have anything new to say, I'm still getting caught up.
Unsubscribing right now.
So I'm sorry for not really speaking on this.
How about you, Kiera? You got anything to say?
It was pretty selfish, man. That's literally it.
Oh, actually, the fact that you didn't vet the people that you were using for this fucking shitty little gay op, that I'm fucking absolutely.
Listen, the other people, I think, were... Okay, there were also problems, but... Why would he vet people when he himself was a big problem?
Absolutely astounded by. Like, talk about not thinking. You didn't vet? You didn't vet? What the fuck is wrong with you? You fucking know better than that. I'm astounded.
Clearly,
I'm astounded. I'm
clearly I
appalled.
fucking don't.
Clearly it doesn't even begin. Like, what were you thinking? Like, I mean, obviously you were.
I'm removing your channel from you. No, it's mine. Every time you don't behave, I will play the ducky clip.
But what were you thinking? Like, I'm just gonna use this random person who has a history, by the way, of being emotionally unstable. Like, everything else aside.
Okay,
with
which one of you isn't emotionally unstable, though?
Alex, you knew Alex was emotionally unstable. You watched the fucking meltdown in the server. We talked
You all hang out with hopeless peaches. What the fuck are you talking about?
about it in a call. We talked about it, and you still used Alex. Like, how fucking retarded do you need to be? I'm appalled at
Ableism? Excuse-moi. I thought this was illegal in your circles.
you. Like, I'm appalled. Absolutely astounded and appalled. I'm done.
I'm upset, appalled, shocked, flabbergasted even.
I'm done.
Be nice to do. I gotta go to work now. Thanks, Quantum. I hope you have a good day at work.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, all I really have to add is, like, has pretty much been stated, but I just see it as cowardly, but pathetic, and I'm not really that surprised. I just, at the end of the day, I don't really want anything to do with it anymore.
Go ahead, Peaches.
Oh, we're just gonna ask.
Oh, it's illegal for us to do it. They can do all they want. Ah, gotcha. I make money for you. Thanks, sugar mommy.
Like, how were you able to help people, like, doing predator stuff if you had the same belief that if you dislike them is somehow less?
I don't have that fucking belief. I was angry and I was yelling at somebody who was pissing me off.
Oh.
I don't have that fucking belief. I was pissed. Okay? I fell into obvious bait, and they used it to make me look even worse.
I fell into obvious bait.
Because I let them.
I don't think they baited you, Coyote.
They didn't bait you. You said it all on your own.
Said what? I don't understand. I don't fucking remember saying that she was less somehow. I remember saying that I picked the other victim who had no support. And
Okay, so if I could, I think rather than...
No, you can't.
Quoting you directly and saying that one person's less of a victim, I think what's being said here is that you implied it. That it was
No, he
implied.
said...
No?
No, first
No,
he
no.
literally said that, oh, so I'm lesser, and you said, yes, in this instance you are.
no, what I meant by that was not that she's lesser as a victim. What I meant by that is that she's less of the priority. My priority is to the person.
My priorities are the other people that I don't like. They all sound like a class of spoiled children and an angry man. You know what? It kinda do be like that.
Person with no support.
You didn't have to make that priority.
Yeah, this bait was Coyote not prepping for the stream they had for Cass. He had all week to prepare. Listen, he was busy playing League of Legends. You don't understand.
Priority decision. You could have handled both.
Yeah, you literally said in this call that you didn't need to. And I've heard enough people say stuff to me that just because they dislike me that I'm no longer...
Oh my god, it's not about you, Peaches. I know it's hard to believe that the whole world doesn't revolve around you because you have your own point of gravity. But come on now.
a victim or less of one, And it's just really disgusting that someone...
Teacher lost control of the class. Circa 2023 Coyotelovely.
That was
I did not say she wasn't a fucking victim. Stop fucking putting those words in my mouth because I didn't fucking say them.
Don't you dare put anything into my mouth. Only certain people can do that.
Did I say that, or did I say
No,
that
you
people
did.
changed
You
their
just said
opinion
them.
just because of it?
You just said that that's what I said.
No, I said that's what people have said to me. So I've already had to deal with people saying that kind of stuff. So it upsets me when you're going around saying that someone's left.
Oh my god, what is that little guy? That's a Pokemon. That was a Pokemon.
Sir. Because I wasn't upset on this situation because I had some kind of state with you. I've been civil with you, but again, I already knew you were a snake from the beginning.
Oh my
Well,
god, I knew you were a snake from the beginning, guys. I knew it. I told you. I was right.
I'm upset that Lio's upset, and I'm upset that you didn't think about
I'm only upset because Lio is upset. Not because I don't like you. Getting the spray bottle.
anything from his end. As I said to him before the stream even started that he shouldn't go on that stream. Like, he did eventually and things were fine, I guess. But, like, I said to him that he didn't have to do anything to defend.
Listen, Peaches only didn't say anything because Peaches tried to be good faith. Lavender, you don't understand. God, I hate him. Look, like Peaches called a mentally ill lady a slut like a month prior. I don't know why Peaches is grandstanding here. Yeah, Peaches love their little soapbox. I'm only upsetty spaghetti because Dad is upsetty.
You, because you stabbed him.
Wait, I can type this. I can do this. Where is it? There. Oh,
in the back so many ways by just
I didn't ask him
not
to go on the
telling
stream.
anything. I didn't say that you did.
I don't even know why he did to begin with.
Initially, Lio was feeling bad because you're his friend. That's what friends do. They feel bad and want to stick up for each other.
Listen, Dad just wanted to stick up for a friend, and I was like, oh, this guy is a total snake, but Dad likes him, so I can't say anything.
I understand that, but...
And I had to just put it bluntly that you went behind his back on so many things. You didn't tell him about the Sappho stuff, you ignored him about the Sakalo stuff, and you didn't tell us anything about what was going on.
How dare you not keep us up to date with every shit you do?
Yeah, that's one thing that I've been sitting here wondering this whole fucking time was not only did I don't see why you had to do this big gay op, this stupid gay op in the first place. I don't get it. What more do we need on Sappho at this point?
Listen, there are so many hidden secrets you don't know about Sappho.
It doesn't make any fucking sense.
I didn't think about it. All I thought about was this was a
I didn't think about it. Oh no.
Possibility to get information. I don't know what information I could have gotten going in.
Yeah, I didn't know what information I could have gotten. Usually you have a goal in mind, you know? And with Sappho, it was like Sappho was very open with every shit she did, so I really don't understand what they hope to gain here.
I've said that. I've said that going in, I didn't know if anything would even come of it. That's...
So... I'm sorry, go ahead.
Like, I've stated that I know this was a bad... Like, now, in hindsight, I know it was a bad decision. It was one that was impulsive. I didn't know if anything would come from it, and that should have been the first sign maybe you don't fucking do this. And there was...
Peaches sounds like every bad girl in a children's cartoon. Yes. Especially if you heard the Rosa call. She sounds like the mean girl.
All sorts of red flags along the way that I didn't stop and cut myself
$1 for the gender jar
out of that situation when I should have. I chose not to. I don't know why I did it, except for the fact that I was so caught up in maybe I can get something, maybe I can get something, and then now we're here. I don't know what else to say to that point except that I breached the victim's trust. I breached all of your trust, clearly. I've fucking made a really
I
bad
fucked up everything. I'm the bad guy.
fucking mistake, and now on stream I made a jackass of myself, and now it's reflected badly on you and everyone associated with me. I understand these things.
Do you, though?
And I'm sorry, but that doesn't change that. And I don't know what to say anymore.
Coyote, I cannot sit here and accept how you acted on that stream for 2 reasons. Number 1, I was put in the hot seat on the stream and I did just fine.
I'm gonna be so rich in the gender jar tips by the end of the night. Shut up, Yen. Trying. And I know back then he went by she, they, but now they go by he. And I will try to respect it.
Number 2, you knew it was coming. We talked about it. I told you needed to cancel your dinner plans. You could have had all day to prepare. Heck, you've had all week to prepare.
1 week was too short notice.
You should have been mentally ready for this. But you treated
Listen, if I get invited to something, I also need a month to prepare.
it like it was nothing. Like they're just a bunch of stupid clowns. Haha, let me make fun of them on Twitter. Hate to tell you this, Coyote.
But you is the clown.
But even if they might be stupid, assuming they are, sometimes you still gotta answer for nonsense. And when you sit here and tell me that you know you done screwed up, telling them they're stupid isn't a counter.
I had already fucking told everybody on Twitter the things that I'd done wrong in that regard. I don't understand what more I was supposed to do at that point. That's why I didn't understand what the fuck I was answering for on the stream.
I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, pizzas changed their gender. Again. One thing, I don't know why. Yes, exactly.
That means, okay, what did they say was going to happen in the stream? Because Cass told everybody what was going to happen in the stream.
I guess go over my kiwi farms.
Go over your kiwi farms. So here's the truth of the matter, Coyote. If Cass is going over your kiwi farms, what should you probably go look at?
My kiwi farms.
Chris, no one likes a smart ass.
So you know that. It's basic studying for a test. We're covering information on the Civil War. You should probably go study the textbook that they're going over on the Civil War.
What?
You treated it flippantly. Like it was nothing.
The metaphors again.
All these people having words with you, despite some of this stuff looking suspicious to everybody else, you treated it like it was nothing.
To be fair, he probably thought it was nothing.
Like it was nothing.
I was adding to the song, dude. God. Listen. Chris, you know I have to tease you. The scolded child voice from a 30-plus-year-old. Yeah, it's really cringe.
You can sit there and you can say some things about some of the people on Cass's server, maybe. Just like you can say things about some of the people in this server. But when Cass offers you the opportunity to talk about it, when you agree, you knew it was being discussed. You knew what time it was. And not only did you ignore the main part, apparently.
Everyone acting like Lio really is their father when he's like 4 years older than them at most. Yeah. It's because he does the fuck. What do we call it again? The boomer, because he does the boomer roleplay. Like when I learned he was only in his late 30s, I was like, what? I thought he was at his late 40s at least.
Apparently about the kiwi farms. Granted, they didn't get too far into it. But then you go on about how, well, I now gotta have dinner with people, which, you know, I get it. I've had relatives pop in and say they want to have dinner too, but if I'm in the middle of something important, which for some reason you didn't seem to think was important because it's just internet stuff, right? You still bought into it, and you still said, well, I'm going to go ahead and bail on screen because you didn't think of how that's going to look either.
True, he has a parent voice, and also seems to be the least stupid of the bunch. And there's also a lot of fatherless people around there. I notice a lot of his Discord parts have no fathers or have shitty fathers. Story of everyone's life.
So when do you think, Coyote?
Not often.
Clearly.
Not as I should.
Clearly. Because at that point, you knew people were coming to me about your nonsense. And you knew people were trying to hold me accountable for you. Because we talked Wednesday. While I was...
Hold on, I didn't know if they were trying to hold you accountable or if they were trying to convince you to investigate me. That's why I asked you earlier, are you investigating?
I know, Chris and Pimenta, but I said it in the beginning. For me, it's not even just about Peaches and other people I cover. I still try to at least respect it. Because for the people in chat who might get uncomfortable with stuff like that, you know? Don't want to make anyone uncomfortable, or like the people who actually care about, or start a discussion about it, you know?
No, because I
want people just to enjoy themselves and be comfortable while we make fun at degenerates.
What little they had shown me at the time. And we talked about it. I wanted to talk to you about it today. I wanted to talk to you about it after the stream.
Incorrect. I love my dad. Show-offs. Show-offs.
This other stuff came out so I could deal with you once and only once. And I told people...
You will make us uncomfortable on purpose all the time. Nah, I would never. Slender in my chat. Hearsay even.
Why?
Fake news.
There's one reason why I haven't been all that active in Senate at all lately is because I've been trying to keep my blood pressure down so I can pass the physical I need to be on. Which thankfully I did last night at
Congratulations, Lio from the past.
9 o'clock. Because I have a life outside of the internet and I need to provide for my family. But clearly I can't even do that. Clearly I have to address everything immediately when it happens. So I guess going forward, that's what I'm going to do. This is asinine. You spent an entire week dunking on people on Twitter without taking any of it seriously at all. So yeah, I can understand why they tell you you're a pussy if not showing up.
Fuck,
Or
I muted myself again.
The validity of
what I just said. Y'all made us listen to Diaper Tones for 4 hours. Listen, educational. I'm an educational channel. Education hurts sometimes. The duck clip was also educational. Muted again. Shut up, I'm not muted. I wasn't muted. Lies. Fake news.
whether you had family coming over. Yeah, I can understand that. Because you know what? You've given people plenty of grief for similar things. You said flatly if certain people
Shut up, not muted. Welcome to the future.
don't appear on your streams when you've invited them to, and they've confirmed and then back out, well, they're pussies.
I don't do streams.
I don't do streams.
You have before, Coyote.
No, I never done a stream.
Or 2 interviews or whatever.
I understand. Okay, I understand your point.
Because you wouldn't have... If this had happened with Cord, oh, you would have had field day. You'd be getting all sorts of validation on Twitter about it. And you know, I really don't care overall about the goofy Twitter fights because sometimes they can be amusing. But this is your reputation.
Hopeless Peaches wasn't silent too. Who would win? Listen, I win by being silenced. With Hopeless Peaches, you just hear the voice and you're like, ugh.
These are your actions. This is what you've done and what you dragged other people into by lies of omission. Because
I forgot how stupid Coyote was, not gonna lie. You know, I get trying to get info from a source, you know. Yeah, that's what sources are for. I'm a genius. But with there are some people I think you don't really need to reach out, because like Sappho was really open about everything they do, and generally reaching out or trying to have an interview with degenerates can backfire really hard. We saw it a lot with Jar, for example. And there were so many bad interviews. Like, I think still the best interview was one of the first ones, which was from Beckett. Because Beckett really kept it neutral. You know, didn't say much of his own opinions and stuff. You know, just asked him the questions that were the most important. And I know I wouldn't be good at anything, because I wouldn't reach out to any degenerate. They're just... The only people I would reach out to were people I have kind of neutral stance towards, or people I'm really interested in. Like, so far I reached out to 2 people. Both didn't answer me. Either because they saw my German accent and got scared. If I were good faith, I would say they didn't saw it, don't have time. If I were bad faith, I say they got scared. And if I were realistic, they saw my channel and were like, no clout, no bitches. Like, damn. But yeah, cowards, running. So you don't want to talk to the degens. Depends on how hard of a degen we talk. I wouldn't want to talk to Diapertoons, for example. But still my favorite on Opblock was when Cybersmith called in. That was amazing. But like, when it comes to groomers and zoophiles, no, I don't want to talk to them. No, I have better things to do than talk to zoophiles and groomers. Crazy, I know.
You just can't think.
They're losers, SMH.
Something like that can happen. Because it's just some goofy little random internet server, right? So now we're here.
You want to skip to the part where you throw me out of the server already, because we're going in circles.
Just throw me out. We're going in circles. Leave the call. There's a big red button at the bottom.
Coyote, I have known you for almost 5 years. I have worked with you quite a bit. I put a lot of trust in you. But it clearly wasn't reciprocated. Not to a full extent. And it sucks that this had to happen, and it sucks more you didn't take any of it seriously until you had to get on stream, until you had to be in call with me. I genuinely hate to say it. I do. Because all things considered, Coyote, I liked you.
I liked ya. Love it when they say ya. Liked ya.
Fun to have around. The banter. Whatever. But that doesn't excuse any of it, and I'm not going to have somebody in my life that does that. So here's what's going to happen.
Oh no.
Anybody in my family that's on your friends list, I want gone. And
I just know he means his adopted adult children.
I don't just mean removed. I want you to block them. And then I'm going to
They can block him
from this server, and I'm going to make sure I'm out of every single server that you're either running or whatever. I'm going to remove you from my personal server too. I want you to go live an actual life instead of being some furry that talks about his degeneracy out in the public in terms of what his fetishes are, and apparently has no problem taking a zoo sadist and throwing him to a zoophile because they want to prove they're one of the good ones. This is a consistent lack of thought process.
Like I said, they just want to make an example and feel better about themselves. Yeah. And like I said so often before, if they're just would say that, you know, we just want to punch him around a little, you know? Just want to have some fun here punching him around. I wouldn't mind.
Process that I would expect from any adult. And if anybody else here was pulling a stunt, they get the same doggone treatment.
See, when I heard that, I thought he meant like his wife or something. I didn't think he meant parties like Peaches. I fear he means Peaches. My daddy said I shouldn't talk to you anymore.
Because I didn't know about any of that till today. This is my due diligence. This is accountability. You are dismissed.
Damn.
And I better not see any of the...
You are dismissed. I couldn't.
The rest of you fraternizing with him. Or you're gone immediately. Immediately. I'm not tolerating this anymore. If I find out any of the rest of you into anything sus, I'm removing you as well. I'm so doggone tired of this nonsense. And there you go. Coyote admitting fraternizing with zoophiles as well as not treating victims properly. This is not excusable and will not be tolerated. If you're going to be in this field, you have to care about the people you're helping. And just as importantly, you have to operate ethically. You don't make deals with scum, and you certainly don't expect scumbags to take out other scumbags by your direction. I did a stream over 2 years ago when Anthony did something
Be gone, furry.
ethical, so Coyote isn't going to be handled any differently, save that this is an edited video instead of a stream. If you're wondering why there's a lack of screenshots concerning Coyote's Twitter nonsense, it's because he nuked his Twitter after this. I covered everything I personally knew about that was extremely condemning in the call, and Coyote has been removed from my servers, and I'll be sweeping the rest of my social medias to make sure he's not there either. If you can't stay ethical, you don't need to be doing this. Clout doesn't matter. Views matter only in the sense of awareness, and you have to do this for the right reason. This type of work is physically and emotionally exhausting, and
when Lio yells, I feel like when my teacher lost it and yelled at the class, even though I wasn't one of the kids that did anything. Oh no, Luna.
If you can't handle it, stay out. This is my accountability and due diligence. I'll put out a call with Smash tomorrow and then go back to doing what I want on the channel. Coyote can stay gone, and I hope this is a lesson to everyone to look at your friends harder when they show a pattern of behavior.
Yeah, so I'm excited to see if Coyote comes back. Like I said, a year ago, he made the post that he will probably...
Alice watches your video or not.
Whoa. Okay, shush, Diesel, shush. And, what was I about to say? Fuck! There was the post he made a year ago that he will come back, make videos on media, you know. Something about Coyote coming back, yes. That he will make different content. So far there hasn't been anything. But you know, maybe this year he will come back and be totally normal, guys. Turtle. Yeah, now you can enjoy the turtles in silence. God, I fucking love ramen. You're all eating. So, yeah, that was Coyote Lovely. I'm really glad I finally got to go over that. I was really curious, especially after covering Sappho. Because you can cover Sappho without really talking about Coyote, and now learning more about him. Crazy. Crazy how that went. Worst gay op I've ever seen. Very interesting tactic, you know. Wouldn't recommend if you're serious about doing research. I'm finally home for class, just in time as I end the stream name. So I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Make sure to tune in again. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And like I said, Friday will be the cat stream with Pumpkin and Street Cat Vicky. My 10 favorite cats from it. They have lore and everything for these cats. I'm excited to do that. So you all have a good rest of the evening and goodbye.